Namaskar, hello, and a very good afternoon to all you lovely people who've joined us from all across the world. A leader is one who empowers others. A leader is one who sees a possible
Recording in progress.
future and believes that it can be obtained. We thank you all wholeheartedly for making the Himalayan Way Leadership Program a huge success. Your outstanding support is very much appreciated. I'm sure our interactions and learning during this program has brought a lot of positive changes and new thinking, and you are learning to lead your life meaningfully. Leadership is the most powerful tool of self development. Leadership has evolved over the years and yielded great results. And we at Indian Leadership Academy truly believe in creating leaders and inspiring them to lead with wisdom. We will keep this program in future to create more leaders in India and Asia in 2022 as well. Today's program is specially dedicated to our country on their 73rd Republic Day special, which is followed by our Global Outstanding Leadership Awards. Now, these awards are for immense contribution by individuals, which has been made in terms of service delivery excellence, innovation, and leadership mentoring. This award is purely based on merit, and this award does not distinguish nomination based on country, education, social status, gender, or the field of contribution. We have chosen many leaders for various other industry backgrounds this year who have been extraordinary and have been consistent in terms of leadership excellence. So, to set the ball rolling, I would like to introduce to you our first speaker. He is retired from Indian Army after serving the nation for 33 years. He is the head of our international operations at Indian Leadership Academy, also a master trainer and a mindfulness expert. He's also the author of his book, Self-Love Mantra. So let's get to hear from his vast and rich experience of being a leader in the Army. Please welcome Brigadier Arun Gupta.
Thank you so much, Ritu, and Jai Hind, good afternoon, and heartiest congratulations to you all on this 26th January, India's 73rd Republic Day, the day to celebrate our might, our unity in diversity, and the supreme sacrifice that many of our ancestors have made. Today, I'll just introduce to you this topic for next about 10 minutes or so before Kaushik comes in. It's not the mountains that we conquer, but we conquer ourselves when we scale through those big heights. Himalayan Way, for me, has a great significance as I spent almost 18 years out of my 35 years in the armed forces, venturing across the Himalayas from Kashmir to the northern easternmost part of our country. And you know, one thing I want to tell you is that you have to walk through these peaks to see for yourself that every step that we take teaches us about the nuances of discovering some unique leadership qualities. Himalaya means snow abode. Now, for us, the Himalayas are not merely a range or a mountain, but also it is the abode of various gods, goddesses, mystical, is blissful, serene, pure with overwhelming beauty, and much more than our eyes can grasp. The Himalayas boast intricate geography of high mountains, deep gorges, those crevasses which you must have seen in some of the videos, forest, the rolling plateaus, and some of the great biodiversity that we can see on this planet. Now, journey to the mountain during my army service was full of learning of amazing leadership skills and lessons, as I traversed from one peak to another. And not only me, and carried my team also along with that. I don't know whether you have been to any of these mountains to see for yourself, because you need to feel and experience when you are on these mountains, and especially in our country, Himalayas. Every step and every breath that you take to explore them, you can feel their beauty as well as leadership skills. That is why we call it Himalayan way, because these mountains teaches us galore of leadership skills, which I'll mention that. Now, mountains remind us that the world is not entirely a technology and man-made way of life. It reminds us that we need to be durable and prepared without rigidity and inflexibility. Now, mountains command humility with their sheer beauty and strength. And we can learn so many leadership lessons, not only from mountains, but also from its flora and fauna, its guides and Sherpas. They teach us a lot of leadership lessons. And I don't know whether you are aware of it. You must have heard the mountain goats. They teach us a lot of lessons about leadership. Everything in the nature that we come across in Himalayas teaches us some of the other lesson of leadership. But for me, the most important lesson that I've learned is something called as collaborative leadership. Now, we learn a great deal of collaborative leadership from mountains, especially when we climb the higher peaks. We in the army have to encounter so many situations, life and death. And more often than not, though the corporate leaders don't face such situations of life and death, but they do operate in a volatile environment that demands strong leadership skills, quick decision making based on their best information that they can get in the shortest possible time. Or if you see, in a sense, we might say that the work of the corporate team scale their own Himalayas every day. It may not be life and death, but do they have the kind of task that they have to do? So, what is a collaborative leadership? Collaborative leadership is a way of managing people across the organizational boundaries. And in collaborative leadership, in environment of collaborative leadership, the managers aren't simply there to oversee your work or the project, but they move along with the teams as their part to achieve what they have to achieve, and they call it a shared goal. We move in a mountain from place A to place B. It is such a difficult thing to do that when one step that you take, if it goes few inches left or right, one is down the deep train or a crevices, and 99.5% there are no chances of one coming alive out of that. So Himalayan way doesn't only teaches us that leaders have to be physically strong, but it tells us they have to be mentally strong also. And that is true for whether you are in the army or you are in the corporate world. Unless you are mentally strong, even if you are physically strong, you cannot become a better person or a better leader. And so mind and body, they say, is in sync with each other. If both are connected and both are tough, only then you can take balanced decisions. And what does mental fitness does is to improve your focus. Like I said, that every action that we take in army to climb on these mountains is to have our focus on each and every step that we take. For those who know meditation, it is some kind of meditation that we do every moment. Why? Because, like I said, even if one person take a wrong step, the whole team goes for a six. So that is what a good leader need to have: focus, total focus on the goal. Only then he'll be able to achieve that. The second part that we learn from these Himalayas is planning and clear vision. You need to plan, you need to back up, you need to have a backup plan, and you need to have a backup to backup plan. You cannot just go in one direction without having backup plans. And the great leaders, what they do, they read out the past history, the past experiences of the similar kind of goals that people have achieved. And they learn those lessons and implement in achieving those goals. In army, we call something like a military history, where we learn from the past battles of First World War, Second World War, and many other battles, and take some lessons. A good leader will learn from the past history of great leaders, read about them, and see how best they could achieve their goal with much ease, and you replicate that. The most important thing is that it is all about your team. Right people at right place, clarity of not the overall goal, but the clarity of role of each and every person in your team to achieve that main goal. Even if one person slips from that rope while climbing, the whole team comes down. And if you have a one weakling in your team, the whole team goes for a six. I'm not saying you get rid of these weaklings. In army, we don't leave our injured soldiers behind. We carry them with us. Similarly, a good leader carries the whole team along with them, irrespective of how good he is. The next is that what we learn from the Himalayas is that be prepared for setbacks. Setbacks are bound to happen, and take it in a good spirit. But remember, you need to keep your flexibility, never reinforce your failures, change strategy, change approach, and you will reach your goal. The next, which is most important again, is the build mountain of trust in your team. Your team should be willing to go any mile to achieve that goal, irrespective of what kind of situation it is. Whether the weather is good, weather is bad, if the climber has to climb a peak, he does that. And that is what we learn from these great Himalayas. And last but not the least, which for me is the most important lesson that we learn from the Himalayas: be compassionate. The compassionate doesn't mean that you have to be weak. The compassionate means that you have to yield to one's who's more challenged in life. You need to step into everyone's shoes and realize that how much can they can do. So I'm sure that this was my brief experience that I learned in those 18 years which I served in the mountains out of almost 35 years in the army. And I'm sure that next few hours will be the most rewarding for you to learn some of the finest leadership lessons from one of the finest leadership coach. Thank you so much. Over to you, Ritu.
Thank you, sir. Wow, that was some brief into his experience, and we're happy to have him between us to share what he has gone through in his lifetime in Indian Army. So you can type it in the chat box if you have any questions for Brigadier Arun. What are your takeaways from what he said? We would love to hear that before we move ahead. So over to our lovely audience if they have any questions or what was their one takeaway out of what Brigadier Arun just spoke on. So let's hear it from you guys. You can use the chat box or you can raise your hand. We'll put you off mute and you can put up your question. Sneha is saying, thank you for sharing. Yeah, compassion is negotiable. A strong leader cares about the whole team. Kritika is saying it was amazing. Ravi Chandran saying it was really good. Nice to know about your experience. Dr. Aparna is saying we do not leave insured soldiers. My takeaway. Jenny is saying when it comes to goals, at times systems are too high to relate with its goals with individuals. Babita saying leader is visionary. Bhupendra saying thanks a lot. Okay. So Devika saying wonderful takeaways. Collaborative leadership helps achieve goals. Prabha saying my key takeaway is don't go into just one direction. Saloni saying compassion is the only way forward. Naomi is saying compassion is leadership. In leadership is not weakness. So great. We get to hear your thoughts on what you heard from Arun sir. So now we'll move ahead. So our next speaker, of course, needs no introduction, but we have a lot of new faces today in the crowd. There are a lot of people who've joined us from different parts of the world. So for them, the next speaker, it's time to introduce our own chief mentor, founder of Indian Leadership Academy, recipient of Phillip Award. He's amongst India's top 10 corporate trainer and coaches, a leadership trainer, a keynote speaker, international coach, NLP and neuroscience expert. He's an author. He's an IIM alumnus. He holds 25 years of experience with GE, HP, and Wipro. He has been mentored by world's #1 coaches like John Maton and Tony Robbins. He is also the top-selling author of the book, Are We Leading? So please put your hands together for our very own Kaushik Mahapatra.
Thank you, Ritu. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you, and a big namaste, and a happy Republic Day to all of you. People in India, happy Republic Day. People who are not in India, right, happy Republic Day to you also. Thank you so much for being here. Can we do a namaste, everyone? Can we do a namaste, everyone? Right, these are Corona times, and namaste is the best way of wishing each other. Can we do it a little magical way? Let me see how magical is this audience. Wow, yeah, you guys are doing along with me. Peter is doing along with me. Coach Vandana is doing along with me. Suresh is doing along with me. Arunji is doing along with me. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, and a big namaste one more time. And I'm very happy that you guys made it. It's not easy. I think it's 2 o'clock in India. I'm sure, right, in many parts of the world.
Recording in progress.
It's a working day, but people are here. And the best thing we can give to each other in today's world is not money, but time, my dear friends. And I'm very happy that you gave that time to us. I'm very happy that Arunji started this. And what a wonderful experience from those mountains. What a wonderful experience. They say if you want to be a leader, this is my favorite quote. If you want to be a leader, you need to have the mind of a scientist. The mind of a scientist, the heart of a mother, and the soul of a monk. That's the combination, my dear friends. Yes, indeed. And anyone for that matter who is into personal development space, who's into leadership, that's the combination. the mind of a scientist, the heart of a mother, and the soul of a monk. According to me, if we have to really create a great leadership journey for this world, for individuals, East and West should meet. Can everyone do this? Let's say East. Let's say East. This is East, by the way, and this is West. Right? Let us make sure that East and West are meeting, right? West are meeting, right? My dear friends, when East and West meet, when the models meet, when the mindsets meet, there's a lot of people who are only Eastern. They think Eastern, Eastern, Eastern. They don't like the Western ways of doing things. There are also people who are only Western, 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 Western. They don't like the Eastern ways of doing things. But God has created that balance, my dear friends. That's why God has created these directions. I don't know why people don't talk about North and South, though. Of course, people talk about it as well. So today, while you are here, I'm going to share my experiences on some Eastern and Western models of leadership. I'm going to share my experience. I don't know whether they are right or wrong, but whatever I have learned, whatever has worked for me, I'm going to share in a very, very raw form to all of you, my dear friends. My friends from India, South Africa, Vietnam, Philippines. I can see a lot of people from a lot of countries, Sri Lanka. A big namaste once again, if you have joined late. Yes, I'm a strong believer in two personalities, Mahatma Gandhi, who said, be the change you want to see in others. And Nelson Mandela, who said, I am I because of you. Nelson Mandela said that, I am I because of you. Without you guys, I cannot be a leader. Keeping that in mind, we introduced this program, and this program is called, by the way, the Himalayan Way. Anyone? Any guesses? Why is it called the Himalayan Way? What, according to you, is the Himalayan way? That's my first question to all of you. What, according to you, is the Himalayan way? What's your definition? Remember, your definition is the most important. No one else's matters, guys. What's your definition? Put it in the chat box. What, according to you, is the Himalayan way? And I want a couple of people to share your experiences before even I start. I want to make sure that I love interacting with people. Let us see who has got the definitions already ready. What, according to you, is the Himalayan way? Let me pick Rajesh. Rajesh, you're looking good in the Indian press. Happy Republic Day. Can someone unmute Rajesh, by the way? What, according to you, is the Himalayan way? No ideas, someone says. No problem, guys, no problem. Okay, standing tall, to be strong in any situation, strong and stable, says Nadira. Outstanding leadership ideas, reaching the height with team. Bhupinder says that. Wonderful, wonderful, big, right? Okay, Rajesh has been unmuted. Yes, Rajesh, go for it.
Yeah. But that's what I'm trying to learn from you, right?
That's an easy one, buddy. That's an easy one. Easy one. Okay.
No, to me, what I would try to, gauge it as striving for excellence and taking everyone along with you to strive for that excellence.
Very good. Anyone else wants to share? What, according to you, is the Himalayan way? What, according to you, is the Himalayan way of leadership? Michael, Peter, Coach Vandana, anyone wants to share? Can we unmute Michael, please? Okay, Michael.
Reaching the
Yes, like I said, I've no idea what the way of the Himalayas is. I just know that the mountain is calling me. So, yeah, I'm listening. I'm stepping up, and that's why I'm here.
Wow, what a nice phrase. The mountain is calling me. Yes, that's a wonderful line. Thank you, guys.
reaching the unreached.
Thank you. I also have my mentor today, Peter, all the way from UK. Hi, Peter. Right, can someone mute Peter, by the way? Can someone unmute Peter? Yeah.
Yep. Hi, Kaushik. Hi, everybody.
Hi,
I think the Himalayas are the ultimate achievement, the tallest mountains, most beautiful mountains in the world. and getting to that achievement for ourselves, for others, maybe only one or two get to the top, but to get there requires a huge team with a massive range of skills. So there's the achievement, but also the beauty, and a combination of peacefulness, which I can remember, but also cold and challenging and hard. It's the ice falls, the glaciers are hard. So leadership is not easy. So lots and lots of lessons. I was there 1975 in the summer before Chris Bonington got to the top the hard way, or at least Dougal Haston and Doug Scott, and had the privilege of trekking up to the Himalayas with Sir Edmund Hillary, who was at that stage different sort of leadership, but building schools in Nepal. So anyway, I could go on, but it teaches us a lot about ourselves, and it's beautiful.
Thank you, Peter, for sharing that experience.
Pleasure.
Yes, yes. And while you were talking, I was actually trying to put this picture. Right, this is the
love it.
magnificent Himalayas. Right, perfect. Thank you for your definitions, my dear friends. Thank you for your definitions. Now, according to me, yes, of course, a lot of people, by the way, we Indians have the privilege to visit Himalayas every now and then. But yes, a lot of people from across the world has been to Himalayas. They have got the changes in them. They've got the transformation in them slowly and steadily. And yes, that's why Himalayas are the Himalayas, the magnificent Himalayas. And that's what Steve Jobs said also. If you have read the book which Steve Jobs wrote after he actually went back from India, he was more talking about two things. He said intellect is not enough for leaders. It's the combination of intellect and intuition which can make you a great leader. So my dear friends, it's always the combination of intellect and intuition which can make you a great leader. And yes, in mostly we have seen that the scientists and the intellect have come from the West. The intuition have mostly come from the East. And when these things combine, you see that your leadership journey can be a marvelous one. So yes, I'm remembering Steve Jobs at this point of time. And in order to begin, yes, and that's why we have named this program Himalayan Ways, because a lot of people have been to Himalayas and got transformed themselves. And to me, leadership is all about transformation. Leadership is all about transformation. So keeping that in mind, let me share some of my experiences on leadership. And I'd like to share some of the Western models, some of the Eastern models. And these are some things probably, if you hear it for the first time, you might wonder, well, is that true, my dear friend? And that's okay, my dear friend. If you are actually going through that contemplation, saying, hey, is this something I would like to take it or not, right? But that's a good thing. That's a good thing that you're evaluating these things. And so in my few minutes of talk, I would like you to go through these models and also ask me a lot of questions. Also ask me a lot of questions. The way we have done, created this program is what we will do is I'm going to share my experiences. And then we have one of my co-facilitators who's going to come afterwards and do a leadership assessment, a very simple leadership assessment, right, for you guys. They say you need to keep doing an assessment for yourself every year, just to see where you are in the journey. I mean, leadership is a journey and not a destination. We all know it. So keeping that in mind, I'm a big, big fan of quotes. And this, by the way, and that's what I'm going to share to start with. This guy has taught me in the Himalayas. He was only He's only 19 years old, by the way. 19-year-old monk. Yes, I'm 46 now, and I had no shame learning from a 19-year-old. And I believe that he has more knowledge and power than me. And more power to the youth of this country, the youth of this world, that they are so intelligent and they are doing so much in today's context. Now, what is shared, before even I share my experience, his experience has always helped me. And he always told this sentence to me: if in any time in your life you feel like if you can't, you must. If you can't, you must. And this is one line, it's going on in my mind every day after I heard this sentence. And not just him, I've heard this from so many intellectuals in different forms. It's my dear friends, if you can't, you must. And what the other golden learnings which I learned when I spent some time in the Himalayas is the mantra for leading a happy life, they say, is to forget two things. The mantra for happy life is to forget two things. We all want to lead a happy life. The first one, my dear friends, is to forget the good you did to others. You have to forget it at some point of time. You don't have to be so talking about it, saying I helped him and I had that organization and I just did that and just did this. Not needed. People are watching you already. People know. You don't have to brag it, my dear friends. And the second one, which you need to forget, is forget the bad done by others to you. If possible. I know we all say that forget it, forget it, forget it. But we must try. Even if you forget 50%, my dear friends, your life is all settled and you will always lead a happy life. To me, leadership is not just corporate kind of leadership. Leadership to me can be personal also, can be professional also. And to me, in the bigger circle of life, your professional life is a very, very small circle. Most of you have not got it, and we only learn it with time. So, my dear friends, forget the good you did to others and forget the bad done by others to you. That's the mantra. And after he taught me, I've been using this, and it has really, really helped me in some form. The other thing which he taught me is leadership to him was nothing but leadership to me is my responsibility to myself. You don't have to worry about others to start with, my dear friends. What's your responsibility to yourself? You taking responsibility in terms of your thinking, in terms of your talking, in terms of your interacting, in terms of your doing. Are you taking responsibility is the key as a leader, both professionally and personally. No one has to tell you that Rajesh, you need to do this. Arunji, you need to do this. Kaushik, you need to do this. No, not needed. It's your responsibility, my dear friends. And I'm sure, right, what we always say and do, there'll always be a difference. But however, if the gap is little less, you will always lead your life effectively. And the third one he actually taught me, and this is also something I heard from Tony Robbins in a different way when I was actually learning from him, that ultimately leading a happy life comes from progress. In whatever form, whatever you're doing in life, let's say, for example, you want to be a millionaire. You want to make your life more meaningful. You want to spend a lot of time with your family. You want to probably get a new promotion or a new job, or you want to do a career transition to coaching or training. Ultimately, they say, if you want to be happy about it, that you're doing something there, you need to do some progress every day, if not every day, every week, at least you should say, hey, you know what? I want to do this and I'm progressing one by one, step by step. And I see almost 5% progress in the last 1 month. When that thing comes to your mind, you'll be the most happiest guys. These are the 3 key learnings from this monk. And that changed my life. How many of you feel good about these learnings? How many of you feel good about these learnings? Give me a high five. Give me a high five. Give me a high five. And tell me, which one is your favorite? Which one is your favorite in the chat box? I want really, really everyone to be here in the video mode and interact with me, talk to me, right? Give me some high fives, and I'll be very happy with that love and affection. I think somebody wants to share. Which one is the second one? Okay. And the number 2. Okay, the number 2. Everyone is liking the number 2. Very good. I know it's tough, guys. It's tough, but we can do. We can do, right? Even if 20% of it can be a big thing. So all my 159 leaders, how is it going so far? How is it going so far? It's already 40 minutes in the session. Give me a high 5, give me a high 10, and give me a big namaste. Give me a big magical namaste. Big magical namaste if you're learning. Just say, I am learning, I am learning. Remember, leaders are learners. Leaders are learners, my dear friends, lifelong learners like Peter. Every time I spoke to him, he would be learning something else. Very good. Nice. Now coming back to what I wanted to share. Okay, anyone wants to say something at this point of time? Anyone wants to say something? Is it all okay? Is it all good? Everyone's smiling? Everyone's smiling? Where are the smiles, by the way? Right? Leaders always smile a lot, guys. Don't worry about anything. You are here. Let's spend some time together. I like the way Rekha smiles, by the way. Smita smiles, by the way. Smita became Mrs. India, right? She won a contest in Mrs. India and she is here learning. Wow. Very good. Nice. Very good. Smita wanted to share something. How is it going for you?
Yeah, thank you. Good afternoon, first of all, and very happy Republic Day to all of you, the 73rd Republic Day. And thank you, Kaushik sir, and thank you, Asian ILA team for congratulating me and speaking about this in this platform. Kaushik sir means a lot to me. I'm very happy, and like you said, a lot of changes after I have been attending such classes. Self-belief is the most important thing that I have been learning throughout these sessions. And the moment that you decide to make your dreams come into reality, only that particular moment you make a change in your life. Otherwise, just keep thinking about it doesn't make much of changes. So like Vivekananda said, arise, awake, stop not till the goal is achieved. So I guess now it's time for me to practice more than preaching. And that was a way ahead. So I'm very glad for learning so many things, being inspired by all of your talks, and looking forward to leadership and succeeding my way.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We have a lot of our South African friends today, right? And, I'm sure, we have a rich history. We have learned a lot from South Africa. South Africa has learned a lot from India. Anyone from South Africa wanted to share? How are you feeling at this point of time? Anyone for that matter. You can raise your hand and someone will unmute you. Anyone? Anyone? Okay.
Hello.
Okay, Chinglem, how are you?
Hi, I wish you a very happy Republic Day and to everyone here. And thank you so much for hosting this. Well, I just wanted to drop by and just enjoy the moment and what we're here to celebrate together. I joined in lately, but I'm absolutely looking forward to how I can enjoy this moment. Just wanted to wish that.
Thank you, Chinglem. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, can we also hear from Bongai? Hi, Bongai, how are you? All good, buddy. He's a young chap. Let's talk to him. How is it going for you? Young leader. Can everyone say young leader? Leaders are always young, right? Young leader. Yes, Bongai, how are you feeling in this session so far?
I'm feeling well. Yes, I joined a little bit later, but I've learned something. I've learned that in order to lead a happy life, it comes from progress. It means that you have to work out something so that you enjoy, because you cannot reap what you have not sown, but you have to start by sowing, work very hard so that you can get at the end of the day.
I told you, he's a young leader. Thank you so much. Wow. Great insights. Thank you, everyone. Now, coming back to what I wanted to share as my first lesson. The first lesson, leadership lesson, which I learned in my life, in my 46 years so far, is leadership. I don't know why people talk about leadership only in corporates. And they have made such a big, big thing about leadership. As if it's some big deal. I mean, everyone can be a leader. We can see leadership in the streets, by the way. Why not? My biggest learning, my dear friends, was leadership begins at home. Leadership begins at home. We spend so much of time at home. In fact, we develop ourselves at home. We have a family. They are learning from us. We are learning from them. And especially during this pandemic, we have seen your kids are actually watching you. Your children are watching you. Your spouse is watching you. Whatever you do, let's say you're yelling at some customer, they're learning that from you, by the way. Don't do that when you're taking calls from home. But be nice to people. That's what your children also would hear, right? Of course, at times, right, we all humans, right, go out of proportion. That's okay. But most of the times, even if you're yelling at someone, do it in a closed room. Right? Not just that, but I feel that teamwork, I mean, motivation, coaching, anything, when you think about leadership traits, it all starts from home, guys. To me, a family is a team. A family is a team, and you're actually right, when you as a family do something together, and you get to see the output of it, even if you're doing some painting or something, it feels so good. So, my dear friends, leadership begins at home. You need to be a leader at home, and that thing will definitely cascade when you're going out, by the way. So, my dear friends, my first learning was leadership indeed begins at home. Keeping that in mind, right? That's my family, my wife, my two kids, and I always felt that because of them, as Nelson Mandela says, I am I because of them. By the way, right? Thank you, wherever my wife is and my kids. Thank you for making me a leader, and at least think like a leader. And all my monks, all my teachers, all my trainers. Thank you once again. Having said that, I wanted to, by the way, based on my experience, I wanted to quickly, I want you to quickly do some introspection and tell me this. So are you ready to write something? Are you ready to write something? You have a paper and a pen. If you don't have a paper and pen, you can even write on your cell phones, right? So my first question, my dear friends, we're doing some introspection together here. Tell me, are you a leader or a follower? Are you a leader or a follower? Put it in the chat box. Put it in the chat box. Are you a leader or a follower? Now, I'll tell you why did I ask this question to you in the first instance. Okay, some of you say, let me check the chat box. Let me check. Okay, some of you says follower, some of you says leader, some of you says both. Perfect. My dear friends, this is what it is. Now, this whole world always says, hey, you know what? I want to be a leader. Have you ever heard anyone saying, I want to be a follower? No one. No one says, I want to be a follower. But think about it. The best of the leaders were best of the followers at some point of time. And to the path of leadership, probably following is the first step. Probably following is the first step. And yet no one wants to be a follower. So my dear friend, this is the mantra. That sometimes you have to lead in life, sometimes you have to follow. The situation might be different, but you need to decide when to lead and when to follow. So when you have said both, I loved it. I loved it. Saying, yes, you need to be both. Sometimes you have to lead, sometimes you have to follow. Right? Where you have to decide. Maybe somebody is really good. You follow and gain, and then you become a leader sometime at some point of time. My second question to you, are you leading your life? Is your life leading you? at this point of time, by the way? Are you leading your life, or is your life leading you? If you don't understand the question, you just say, I don't know. Are you leading your life, or your life leading you? Okay? Leading. Okay. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay. Some of you say I'm leading my life. Somebody said life leading you. This is the thing, by the way, guys. No matter you want, you cannot lead your life. Always. Not possible. Not humanly possible. Sometimes your life will lead you. Sometimes situations will lead you. Sometimes you will be overpowering them. But it's always a combination. Sometimes the ecosystem wins, sometimes you win. But the more you win, you'll be more happy about it. And the more you bounce back, you'll be more happy about it. And a true leader does that, bounces back, always bounces back. Right? So that's the answer, according to me. My third question: have you invented or innovated anything so far? When I asked this question to a lot of people say, no, I've not got a chance to invent anything. Yes, innovation, yes. I remember innovation is all about the tweakings you do, right? There's already something existing and you change it and stuff like that. But most of them say, no, I've not done that. Just think about it, guys. God has given you a life and you have not invented or innovated so far. It's okay that you have not done it. But as a leader, you must try hard to see what can you bring new to this world. What can you bring new to your at workplace? What can you bring new in your family, to yourself? Maybe something which is not existing. Maybe a book on something which is probably very rare. Maybe some model which you have built, which you can teach people, and people can teach them in the classrooms. Maybe a new designer wear, right? Anything for that matter, right? So leaders do that, right? And how many leaders do you have in your close proximity? Right? This is the biggest question. They say when you want to be a leader, you need to hang out with a lot of leaders. That's the mantra, right? So how many? I'm not talking about the leaders who you see in the videos and stuff like that, but how many leaders you have in your proximity? Put a number in the chat box. And the next one, the most powerful leader you have met in life so far, right? The most powerful, right? Put the name in the chat box. Just wanted to remember them at this point of time. Remember, because of them, you are what you are. And the next one is, what is that one limited belief which stops you to accelerate in your leadership journey? A lot of us have a lot of limited beliefs. I know we are not hearing that for the first time, that word. But limited beliefs is like, hey, I'm not able to do this. I'm not worth doing it. Sorry, I'm not worth, or probably I don't have that skill, or probably I don't have the will, or probably I don't have the money or the resources. So what is that one limited belief you have so that you're not able to accelerate in your leadership journey? Put it in the chat box. And the last but not the least, which animal? I'm sure there are a lot of animal lovers in this class. Which animal resembles you? In fact, it can be a bird also, man. Resembles your leadership style. Which animal? Right, let's put in the chat box all these answers. Let's put in the chat box. Right, I'm sure you're thinking. I made you think a little more than you expected. Sorry about that, but that's what I wanted to ask you. That's what I wanted to ask you. Right? Yes, and I wanted to see some answers. Wow. Okay, right now, okay, there's a lot of comments. I want everyone to read those comments. 50-50, life is leading my life, right? So that, remember, it's collective wisdom. When we read these answers, we also learn from them. It's flow, leading my life leading me, peace, no, yeses and no's. Okay, perfect. Okay, good. A lot of people are focusing, by the way. Okay, somebody says dog, unicorn, eagle. The last answer, by the way. Dog, unicorn, eagle, horse, dove. Wow, very good. Nice. Eagle. Most of you are eagles, by the way. Yes. And, and, very good. Very good. Okay, anyone wants to share? What is these questions? Why did I ask you these questions? Anyone? And what was happening when you were answering these questions? Anyone wants to share? Anyone wants to say? John, you want to share your insights? Can someone unmute John and Rekha then? First John and then Rekha. Okay. Okay, so we're playing the game of muting and unmuting, muting and unmuting. Lovely game, right? Okay, so John and Rekha, can someone unmute till that time? Yeah, so we can probably look at some of the windows, right? Yes, now people are unmuted. Yes, go for it, John. Okay, maybe Rekha is unmuted already. Yeah, John. Right. I think John is now unmuted. Yes, Rekha. So let's give it to John first. Yes, John.
Actually, my name is Mary Axia. John is my
dad's
name.
No problem.
John is my dad's name. See, I'm a social worker. I'm in this field for more than 23 years. We have an NGO. This session, in fact, to be frank, because we are also doing the leadership programs in schools for SHG women, for youth. So this enhances, in fact, not enlightens, it enhances our motivate our even everybody. So
very good.
All these questions really, it's like screening test, screening ourselves, scanning ourselves, in fact. So it's really boosting our energy system.
Got it.
Nice, very nice, very good. I really appreciate your attempt making everyone joining in this program enlighten ourselves. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. So we have Rekha. Yes, Rekha, go for it.
All right. A very good afternoon, Kaushik, and all of you here. As soon as you shared that screen with us, I instantly went on the introspection mode and started actually questioning myself. There was some questions where I was maybe judging myself wrongly, and as you prompted and helped us to think, well, did realize where we stand. Thank you so much. It has really helped me to understand where I stand and where I need to go. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Very good. Very good. I like the way you talk, by the way. So expressive. Very nice. Very nice. Michael. Yes, Michael. Michael has been taking a lot of notes.
Hi again. Yeah, so my biggest realization from the previous slide is, yeah, my favorite quote was always like, throw me to the wolves and I will return leading the pack. So yeah, my leadership animal is definitely a wolf. I don't know how that's going to happen yet, but I do know that I'm in the process, and yeah, I believe this certification program is part of that. So yeah, thank you very much. I feel blessed to be here.
Wonderful, wonderful. I like the way you said we are in process. In fact, we all human beings are WIP, work in progress. Very good. Very good. Very good. Perfect. Okay, good, my dear friends. That's nice. And I'm happy that these questions are actually helping you to lead, helping you to find out where exactly you are. You will also do a leadership assessment with Neha at some point of time in this today. But this is definitely something. These are some of the questions I ask always myself. Have I invented something? Right. That's my most favorite one is this. Why am I here? I'm creating something, right? Why am I doing mundane stuff, right? Why am I not doing something which people needed at this point of time, right? Why am I wasting my time, right? And that's where it keeps me busy. And the other question which always helps me is I always try to make it a balance, saying, how can I lead and how can I follow at the same time? Every day I lead and every day I follow. Yes, leading in general, it can be a little sensitive, but the fact that I was talking about East and West, right? The mindsets, right? The Western mindset always says, hey, lead and not follow. Lead and not follow. But the Eastern mindset says, lead and follow equally. Right? And there's a little difference. Don't worry about Western, Eastern, right? I don't even know, by the way, where the West starts and where the East ends, right? No one knows, by the way. And no one knows who created this also, West, East, but it is, to me, it's one world, right? These are all concepts with different human beings, right? We cannot generalize also these things. But I always felt that leading and following both are needed to lead a great life. Right? So that's what I felt. That's what I wanted to share with you guys. So keeping that in mind, according to me, if you really have to lead your life personally, professionally, right? In the interest of time, maybe I know I'm not able to give time to a lot of people, but we will do some quick question and answers afterwards. But having said that, from the Western models, I have learned something which is very, very powerful. Right? This is one thing which one of my coaches in UK taught me, right? And I was a big, big fan. And that's called the strength wheel, my dear friends. That's called, some of you already know it, by the way. If you have been attending some of my programs, you already know it. But if you already know it, I want you to think about it one more time, right? And that's about the strength wheel. And this wheel changes, by the way, right? What is this strength wheel saying? If you see, there are 10 major areas, 10 major areas for life management. Unfortunately, right, MBAs teaches you marketing management, sales management, strategy management. No one teaches you life management in this world, right? And every youth should go through life management. I'll be very happy if a university comes with a life management, two years MBA on life management. How is that sounding? Right? I'm sure somebody will do it. But having said that, if you actually look at your life management, these are the 10 broad areas. It can be personal growth and learning, relationships, partner and love, family and friends. There are two sections, all the relationships, but it's a little specific. Community, environment is more about nature, right? In terms of how nature friendly you are. Let's say there are companies, there are entrepreneurs who are probably are polluting the air and stuff like that. And what kind of responsibility you have at that point of time. Then fun and recreation very much has to be part of life. Health and fitness is big time nowadays, and not just nowadays. Every it's something which has to be there every time, prominent in you. Career and work, right? How much you have progressed. Money and finances equally important. There are two sets of people in this world. Some people say, I really want a lot of money. Some people say, I don't need money. Unfortunately, money has become a vital part of all our lives. We need money. Money can change a lot of things, right? Those maybe 5,000 years before, no one probably needed a lot of money. But now people need money, right? So we are in this modern context now. And spirituality. And remember, spirituality is not about religion. The modern day spirituality is all about giving, all about sharing, right? So these are the 10 areas. These are the 10 areas. If anyone who wants to lead the life personally and professionally, if they're doing well in all these 10 areas, then they have a balanced life. How many of you agree? How many of you agree? How many of you agree? So fine, so fine, so fine, right? Very good. Give me a smile, give me a smile, give me a smile, give me a smile. Right? Suresh is giving me a smile. I just smile a little more, smile a little more. You will not lose anything. Very good. I would have said the smile wheel, not the strength wheel then. Okay. Now I want you to do one thing. I want you to check all these 10 areas and do something like this. I know you'll not, if you're not able to draw, I want to at least write these 10 areas in your paper, in a piece of paper, and give some number. Let's say, for example, when I did it, I gave this to me myself. This is something I did almost 10 years back. And I just gave these numbers to myself. If you see community-wise, I was like 8 there, and then environment was 8, fun recreation was 5, right? Health fitness was 4 for me, career 4, right? Spirituality is 4, personality growth 4, partner love 2, by the way, right? And this is because of my wife always telling me, honey, you never spend time with me. Why are we even married, by the way? And those days I used to do sales here and there and stuff like that, right? No time for family, right? Friends and family, right? And coincidentally, I also realized if you look at it, there is something very strange here. When I showed it to my wife, she said, you know what? You're giving more importance to friends and family than me. You see, it's a 3 there and it's a 2 here, right? So anyways, but that was the honest answer which I had when I looked at this wheel. I want you to now find out what's yours. Don't give it 10-10. Oh, I am actually living a life of nirvana. I am 10 out of 10 in every area. Cannot be, right? God also cannot claim it. And God doesn't claim it also, right? Perfect. So tell me, guys, where are your numbers? What are your numbers? Put it in the chat box. Put it in the chat box. Or one of you can tell me, where are you at this point of time? Can we unmute Devika? I want everyone to write these numbers and I'll tell you what needs to be done afterwards. I want you to write down these numbers and don't worry, just give a number. That's it. Based on what.
Good afternoon, everyone. Thank you for letting me share this. So, do I share for all areas?
Yeah.
Okay. So, money and finances, I think for career and work, 6, health and fitness, 4 again, fun and recreation, 5, environment, 6, community, 7, family and friends, 7, partner and love, 4, personal growth and learning is 8.
Very good.
Spirituality is again 7, 8, 8. I'm working these 2 areas. I have been working a lot in the last 2 months. Rest of the areas I have a lot of work to do still. So I'm in the journey of getting there.
Got it. No problem. I think, and I'm very happy that you are able to share these things in a public forum like this. So hats off to you. Thank you so much. Anyone else would like to share? Ruchi, how are you? They have a smiling Ruchi. Ruchi is always smiling. So Ruchi, what's your number?
Hi Kaushik, good morning and good morning to everybody. So hope you guys are fine. I'll share my numbers. So spirituality, it's 8. Money and finances, it's 4 because I'm poor in managing. Career and work, it's 9. Health and fitness is 7. Fun and recreation, 6. Environment, 7. Community, 8. Family and friends, 6. Partner and love, 4. Personal growth and learning is 8.
Got it. Very good.
Yeah.
Very
Thank you.
Okay, perfect. Professor Arup, would you like to share your numbers? They say professors and teachers share everything. They're all open books. Right? Can we unmute, Professor? Yes, Professor Arup.
Yeah, actually, I do have. When you were showing me, this is really nice. The circle 360 degree, and under the 360 degree, we myself also delivering the many a time leadership this particular 360 degree approach, holistic leadership. So I normally take into account 90 degree, 90 degree, 90 degree. That means the 490 degree, 4 quadrant of a particular circle. The first circle is the physical. If physical dimensions, total physical dimensions can be broken into the 90 degree, that means the 90 attributes. And in the similar way, there will be another 90 attributes for the physical P. Another is that the psychology. Psychology means intellect, wisdom, cognition. All these things will come together. That is also 90 degree, and 90 attributes, 90 axis will be there from that. So 180. Then after that, I normally consider the another 90 degree. This 90 degree for the purpose of a that is social dimension. It is also having 60 the 90 axis, and at the same time, the last one is the spirituality. So what is the formula? Is that 2p plus 2s. Under that, this whole 360 degree is coming. And now, if we go for, suppose subjectively, if we tell, suppose the 4 quadrant physical dimension attributes, then I should say that where you are covering, suppose the 10 dimension, I'm telling that, okay, within this one 90 degree, the physical dimension is a 1 quadrant of the 360 degree circle. So within that, I will give my circle, this range will be within the 5 to 5 only, because I cannot care myself for my physical attributes or the physical care. Somebody has to give me some support. The next one is the in psychological matter and the psychological intellectual matters, that I can give up to the level of my satisfaction up to 8, because I do have a lot of the things to do, but I want to do it more and more and more like that. So that is because I normally give my time for the lifelong learning, is it not? From the learning, I want to get everything. That's the thing. So next is next dimension is social dimension. The social dimension, yes, more or less, I am social, but I am so much busy with the work that I am unsocial. So that is the reason why I should give it only 6. I'm social, very much social. I want to make it so positive, everything positive for me. Everybody can talk to me, everybody. I do not have these things, reservation. So that is the reason why I would like to tell that even yes, but I am totally busy with my work. Who will now understand that I am social? So another is the spirituality. The spirituality means what? Unending, never ending, unlimited. That is the spirituality. Unlimitedness. We do have the capacity of the unlimitedness. We can excel up to the unlimitedness, but how much? At that dimension too, we say that so many
way of presenting 4 areas. Very good. We all clap for We all clap for. And I'm sure we could have given you a little more time because time.
Yes.
I love the way you kind of have already sorted this out. So guys, now I am Professor. You also can do a count. Sum it up and see what is your number in a scale of 1 to 10. You've given already numbers in all these 10 areas. Now tell me what's the total number. Put it in the chat box. And now the next thing which you're going to do is in 2022. I know you have a lot of goals, but I want you to now look at all these 10 dimensions, right, and do something like this. What are you aiming for? When I did it for the first time, I aimed at this, right, for all my 10 areas. So I want you to do that now. And remember, it's your call. No one should tell you where you should need to go. Right? It's your call entirely based on your situations, based on the phase of life you are in, based on what you want to do as part of your career, right? Sujata says maybe I will give 10 to all, but it's practically not possible, right? So being 100 is not possible practically, but you try to see how you can go up. And by the way, every year you will see this will go up and down. That's life, right? And when it goes down, you need to bring it up, and that's how we will balance our life. So how many of you like the strength field? How many of you like the strength field? How many of you like the strength field? Right? Complete the activity, and tell me once it is done. Give me a high five once it's done. A thumbs up. Okay? Okay, so put it quickly, guys. Put it quickly and see what you wanted to achieve in 2022 in your leadership journey, when you're living your life, both personally and professionally. So keeping that in mind, let's move now. Let's move and see some of the other models and some of the other approaches to leadership. Now, when you actually look at the Buddha way of leadership, right? Buddha was a great leader. And the Buddha way of thinking, the Buddha way of doing is something everyone in India and Asia practice. And what I gained from the Buddha way of leadership is these 4 things. And what I realized is the fact that when we talk about suffering, right, in our journey, right, everyone wants happiness. Right? No one says, I want sadness today. Everyone needs it. And there are a lot of people who need happiness, and they cannot even define what is happiness for them. They cannot even define what is life for them, maybe because they are too transactional. Right? It takes some time, right? So, but I feel that when you really have to take out suffering from your life, when you're leading your life, they say the root of suffering is desire. That's our Eastern model of thinking, is desire. Now, the Western model of thinking is, hey, why not we desire? That's okay. It's okay to desire. Right? It's okay to desire.
Good evening,
and that's
everyone.
where always there is a debate. But according
is everyone
to me,
here?
yes, desire is something which needs to be
Recording
there,
in
but
progress.
I can see Pooja.
in ways where you feel,
Good
hey,
evening.
I'm
Hello,
not being
Kali,
so,
Shiniti.
I'm not so,
Hi.
I'm not being so greedy about you.
Great.
Have some desire.
So nice
not
to see you all.
a core
I
where
think
you are
we are
so greedy
awaiting
about
a
it.
few more people to join, right?
That's the first thing which Buddha says. The second is, life is far from perfect.
Any idea
Everyone
where
is
are
looking
they?
for perfection.
Or they'll
right?
join exactly at
And there are
6.
other also Eastern models which talks about imperfection, right? But Buddha says that life is far from perfect. If you want to really be
Sandeep
perfect
is
in
all
everything,
covered
let's
in
say, for
his shawl.
example, people
Hi,
want to
Sandeep,
do a
it's
job perfectly. People want to lead the life perfectly.
मैम
People want to
ठीक
dress
है
up
लेकिन यहाँ पर
perfectly.
ठंड है मैम
People want to be in this
Oh,
program
कहाँ पे हो
perfectly.
आप?
Not possible.
मेरा मैम हरियाणा पड़ता है पानीपत मैं
Perfectly
गांव में
doing everything.
अरे वाह.
I'm cooking a meal today. Oh, it has to be
Nice.
done with a lot of
हम
perfection.
बॉम्बे
No,
वालों को hardly
there
ऐसे
might be
shawl
somewhere
ओढ़
here
के
and
बैठने
there.
मिलता
You
है.
never
So
know.
we
It's
really,
life.
envy
Ultimately, we
you
are all
all.
humans. And that's what Buddha says, right?
So nice.
Saying enjoy the imperfection more than perfection in
I think
anything
we are
around you
25.
and in
Few
you
more
also.
people need to join.
The third one,
So
right?
everybody had you
Buddha
had your
says is
tea,
release
coffee,
yourself of
whatever
praise,
refresher you
fame, and
wanted to
honor.
have, all set.
Most of us want praise, fame, honor.
Please
in
unmute
whatever we
and
want to do.
speak. Please, let's make
A lot
it
of
a
us
very
are doing that,
interactive
by the
session
way,
instead of just
right?
one
We
way.
really want
So
that people
Yes,
should
all
appreciate
set
us.
to hear you.
Even the world has
Waiting for
become
the session to
so
begin.
great, and I'm also waiting
you
to
know,
hear from you
complex
all.
that
I was there on day
when you
one,
kind
and
of
the
now
kind
do a
of
digital post,
interactions
after
you
2
were
hours you
having
check,
with
oh, how many
Kaushik
likes
and
I've
Sheena
got.
was just too good.
Are people
So
following
even I
me?
want the
Are people
same,
liking
more
me?
participation.
Have people seen my
Try
video
to
or
be on
not?
the video more,
Morning you
and
wake up
whenever
and say,
you
oh
feel,
man,
please
I was
unmute and
expecting
speak.
100 likes.
So I don't want to be
Only
very
20 people liked
boring.
it. This has
Great.
become so much.
Anything anybody
This has
wants to
gone so
share?
much in
How
our
was your
mind. It is
day?
good to some
Anything
extent just to
special that
see
happened?
how people are taking it,
Yeah, I
what I have
attended
expressed in social
another
media,
session
what are they thinking
today.
about it.
Very happy
But
to
when you do it
hear
too much,
Kaushik
then it's
today on
not
his
something which is
Himalayan way.
going to
So it
help
was
you
very
lead
good, very interactive. It was still
healthy,
going on when
life or a
I
happy
actually
life.
logged out because I needed some time to
And
get set for this session.
so
It was a nice
the other
one.
thing is it helps us to
Happy
become, what does that
Independence Day.
mean?
Happy Independence Day, everyone.
It's
No,
not
Republic
Independence Day.
Sorry,
Republic Day.
Republic Day.
Happy Republic Day.
Yes, Happy Republic Day to
Yeah,
all.
my bad. Sorry about that.
Right?
No, that's
Now,
okay.
what
So
it
anyone
means
who
is it
attended
helps us to become
Republic
is
Day
the whole world
celebrations
is
in your
trying to make you
society?
successful.
Or
Yeah, we had a
The whole
celebration in our
world
society.
is trying to make you
Okay,
successful.
wow.
Let's say, for
Yeah.
example, I am the trainer now, I'm the facilitator now.
Great.
I
So
can
what
think
did
of
you
two
do?
things. You know what?
So
I
there
have to do a
was this
great job here.
COVID protocol
I don't
they were
think people are
following, so there were
liking
not
me.
much that
I
happened.
don't think I'm doing
But
a
yeah, the
good
flag
job.
hosting
I
and the
probably should
speech
do
by
more
the
of
chief guest that we
activities.
had. So
I
this
probably should
happens
do,
in
should do a
Independence
lot
and
more
Day and the
connect with my
Republic Day.
audience.
So it
Right.
was like a usual
Maybe I
day
am
and not
thinking
with
that.
much of the
But the
gatherings.
audience
So
always thinks, hey, how can I make this speaker
I look forward to the laddus that
successful?
they give. It bring
That's
back.
what the audience is thinking.
It bring
School
back
day memories.
So the
childhood
whole, while the
memories.
whole world
yeah,
is about to make you
laddus
successful,
and samosas also.
if you have that
samosa
element of
and
doubt, you
other
should
things
take that
were,
out.
lot of things were there, but there's those
That's what
laddus,
Buddha
that
says.
orange and
So these
yellow
are
color,
the four
brings
teachings from
back
Buddha,
those
which
full memories.
which will definitely help us
Yes.
in leading a great
And when
life.
we were young,
Leading
when we
a
were small
great
kids,
life.
we used to have
So
rasna.
far so good.
So we all used
So
to
far so
contribute,
good.
and rasna was
So
the
far so good.
main
Has
attraction.
anyone
Baki
read
khane
any
wale
books
ko
on
to nahi
Buddha?
tha.
Yeah.
But everybody,
Any books
bring
or
those
any
sachet
reading
of
you've done
rasna,
on
bake
the
it
life of
together,
Buddha?
and then serve. It was
Anyone knows a
real
little
fun.
more about Buddha?
I really
Right?
feel that the kids today
Everyone
miss
has a Buddha
all
at
these
home, but
simple
anyone
things.
knows where he was
They really
born?
miss. They are not
Anyone knows where
fortunate
was
like
Buddha
us
born?
all. I think most of us, to have enjoyed that simple
Raise
life.
your hand and you can tell
Today
me.
it's
Don't
full
Google,
of
don't Google, don't
technology,
Google.
mobile, everything we want to
In
do
fact,
is
if
just.
I
Okay,
think
anyone
we
wants
all
to share?
enjoyed even
Where is
watching
Buddha born?
the program which would happen in New Delhi, on
Yes,
television. You know,
that
as
and
kids, we
that
wait
is
for
something
it.
I do religiously.
Right,
I think
Sandeep.
all these years,
Yeah,
every
Sandeep.
year I sit and watch the
Why
But
don't you
nowadays,
share?
the children are not even interested.
And I'm in front of the TV. I somehow do that religiously.
Yeah, that
Share.
was.
Sandeep,
And this
Even
was
today,
can
I mean, this year's air
someone
show
unmute
was very
Sandeep?
different.
it was
guys-
amazing.
yeah.
Even the
The
motorcycles,
views,
Sandeep
the
has raised the
motorbike
hand.
very nice.
show by
unmute, guys.
women, it was
Yeah.
just
I would
stunning.
love the tableaus. You know,
Okay.
it was so nice to
Yes,
see
Sandeep, go for
different,
it.
you know, states presenting.
It's like a moment of pride for
Sandeep, can you be a little louder?
Very nice. I think this should be continued because
Where was it
slowly and
brought up?
steadily this importance of Republic Day
Any
is
childhood?
really fading away. Is what I feel. Because we all know the importance
Yes,
of
Sujata, go
Independence
for
Day,
it.
but what
Thank
is
you, Sandeep.
Republic Day? I think our children just know that India got freedom, and this is just a continuation of 15th August. But why we
See,
celebrate
I think it
Okay,
is during
Sujata,
the
go for
COVID
it.
time, it has become
Yes,
a little
so he
difficult for
was born
children
in
to be
Nepal,
part of it.
Lumbini,
Otherwise,
but
every
since I
school has
recollect
a
the
program.
childhood
So,
knowledge,
Yes.
you
he
know,
actually had
they
a
do have a
story
knowledge
on
about
Buddha in
it.
our history
How
subject.
interested
But,
they are is a
he
question.
was
True.
That's very true.
he was
Given an
living in a
opportunity, they
palace,
would
and then he
not
saw
want to
some
be part of that.
like
They
he
would
seen the poor
rather be, you
people
know, playing their video games or
and all
watching
those
some
things like
animes that they
how
watch
the
these
poor
days.
were
That
affected,
is what
killed, and all
they would
this.
love to do.
And then he later
But
went
Yeah, I
yes,
think
we have to
he went
continue.
putting the
thanks to
and he
COVID,
went in
people
a
have
stopped
stopped
of his
traveling.
own
Otherwise, it's a
in
long.
a
People
divine,
will
in a
say, "Acha,
spiritual
long
way.
weekend
So
mil
I
jayega, let's
think
go
so that
somewhere."
place is called
Yes.
Lumbini
That
village
has
in
also
Nepal.
become another
This much I just
fad.
recollect.
Very good, very good. Let's clap for Sujata.
This
Let's
year,
clap
like,
for Sujata.
I mean,
Right?
a
Very
few
seldom people
days
are good
we
in
are all
history
stuck in our
nowadays.
rooms because of COVID. We
Right?
are all
History
stuck
is
with
already
COVID,
history,
and
right, for
it
most
has
of
been
us. But
extending
you still
for
remember, so
almost
thank you
10
guys.
days
Thank
for
you so
me,
much.
and others
Okay,
like
so having
7
said
days
that,
now. We are all
that's
in our
about,
own
that was
rooms
Buddha.
doing
I mean,
our
that
own
was
little
my
thing. So
lessons from
I'm
Buddha,
being part of
right?
this,
The most
thanks
important,
to
the most,
you know,
I
being
would say,
unwell
the
and
most
getting
prominent
my
one
space to
I
attend.
feel is
Probably I can say
the
that.
saying which says the root of
Wish you speedy recovery.
every suffering
Yeah,
is
I mean,
desire.
I think I'm
More
almost
desire.
getting out of it.
And
The
at some
worst
point
is
of time,
already
I wanted
over.
to scale up and
So,
scale up and scale up. I said, hey, no,
Even me and
I
my
have to
daughter
probably
were
stay here
tested
now.
positive
That's
2
it.
weeks
Right?
back,
And do
so
more
we were also
in
like
terms
kind
of
of trying to
intellect
manage. But
than
we both
just
were only
money,
there, so it was
right? Or
easy.
desires,
If a
right?
third person is there and
something
if
like
that
that.
person is
And,
not positive, then
that
it
has
becomes
helped me.
difficult. कि
I'm
उसको
sure
ना हो
some
जाए, we're
of
just
these
scared about that.
teachings you guys
no,
are
for us,
also
like even
using it in your life.
the
So
support
having
staff
said
in
that,
the
one of
house,
the
they are
other
also
things
unwell.
which not just
So
me, but a lot
it's
of people
all
as
of us
human
are
beings in the
unwell, or
academy,
all of us are
we all
taking care of each
agree
other. That something is
is,
happening.
can I
Please
share
take
the
Nobody
care
screen?
and
One
get
more
well
time?
soon.
Okay.
Lovely. So I think we are 30. Let's begin. It's
And
already
you guys can see my
6
screen.
o'clock. So let's begin.
So coming to
We
the
all
other
met
thing
that
which I
day,
wanted
so
to
I don't
share,
need
the other thing
full
which
introduction.
we all
I
believe
don't feel I
is
should, give
it's
separate
something called
introduction.
the Metta
But I'll just
Bhavna.
like to share some of
And
my
Metta Bhavna
experiences that
is
I'm
nothing
really
but
proud of.
it means
So I'm
how
from
to cultivate
a
joy
HR
and
background,
kindness.
MBA HR, and
Right?
then I was
Cultivating
into
Metta is
teaching.
cultivating
I was
Bhavna
assistant professor
is
with
love
the
and
Management
kindness. How to
Institute for a long
cultivate
time.
love, kindness,
And
and
then
friendliness in this
I got
world.
into training, totally
When we all
training, and
think
I'm also
about
an
life,
working with
and when we
Portuguese
all think about
company,
human
MNC,
beings,
as an
right?
immigration consultant.
Probably yes, we are
So
divided by
if somebody wants to
boundaries,
settle in
but
Europe, you
we
can
are,
get in touch
we are
with me.
united by love and
So
kindness.
that is something additional that I'm
And
doing.
when we
very
talk
soon
about
I'm looking
leadership
forward to
roles,
moving to Europe,
unfortunately,
shifting my
with
base.
leadership roles,
So that
love
is
and
there in
kindness
this
is
year.
never
So
attached.
this year is very
Especially in
exciting,
corporates,
really
I've
very
spent so
exciting for me.
much of time
And
in
I
corporates.
wish
No one talks about
all of
love,
you a
caring, and
great
sharing in
year
corporates.
ahead as well.
And we don't know why, by the way.
So to begin with,
Probably
let us
that has not been the trend.
Have you heard of something called
And
as
slowly and
feedback?
steadily, I see a lot of companies now investing in something called as,
Anybody?
like we used to have CSR, corporate social responsibility.
Yes.
Now corporates
to
are
teach
spending a
back
lot in
probably
terms of
whatever we
corporate
learn,
spiritual
we have to
responsibility.
share it back to the team.
Corporate
Yes,
spiritual
yes,
responsibilities.
great. So whatever we
the
learn
new
from day
buzzword,
one, if
right?
anybody has
And
anything
that
to
spiritual
share, say
responsibility in
probably the
corporates
1,
teaches
2
them
or
how
3
to love, how
biggest
to be
learnings
kind,
that
how
you
to
know they
be
feel that
more friendly with
okay,
your
this
employees,
was the
with your
biggest
senior
learning for
management,
me. I had never
right?
known about this
And
concept.
consider your
Please
organization
unmute
as
and
also a
share
family, right? Of
whatever
course,
you know is a learning
there
for
has
you,
been
so that we
this
all
thought process in employees
recall
saying,
what
you know
we had
what,
done for the
I've
first
been
2
paid
days.
this, and I
Who wants to go
have to
first?
do this, and that's it, right? Or in corporates, we also have this hire and fire policy, right?
I'll start.
You hire and you
Shall
fire,
I?
right?
Yeah,
so
yeah,
people are
yeah.
slowly coming
Shall I
out of
pronounce
these
the
things
name?
because ultimately
Sarah.
it is not helping people.
Okay, Shah. Yes,
You know,
please.
see, you have a
Yeah,
hire
I'm
and fire
completely new
policy,
to this
your
field,
employees will
so
go.
everything is new for me.
Right. You fired them.
First of all, I'm working as an assistant professor.
So a lot of
I could
corporates
easily
also now
relate
have
to
started
because I've
thinking
done my
about
MBA in HR.
these things, and I would say that
I have a short
big
span of
follower
corporate
of
experience.
of
I worked with
Bhavna,
HP.
and a lot of people are now
and now
using
I've been
it,
working
right?
as an
And
assistant
using it
professor
in
since
their own way.
2014.
The other thing Meta Bhavna
As I'm
says
planning for
is
for switching my career,
cultivate love, kindness,
that's
and
how I
gentleness
stuck
in
upon
your
ILA.
corporates, in your organization, in
The
your
first
community,
step.
in your society, in your country.
Yes, and I think
They
this is
say you must
one
have
of
a
the best
beginner's
steps that we
mindset.
could have taken, because
You must have a
even I
beginner's mindset.
came
Let's say, for
in
example,
ILA like you all. I was a
right? Even if,
participant
let's say,
last
I have
year,
25 years of
1.5 years
experience,
back.
my mindset is,
So we came as
let's
a
say, my
participant, we
mindset
did
should be, hey,
ITC,
I'm
and
learning,
then
and
I
this is probably day
couldn't
number
leave. I'm
1.
somewhere or the other
Right? The audience is
associated with ILA in
different.
their training.
Topic is different.
So that's how.
Right? I
So
probably
yes,
don't
Sharda,
know a lot
what is
about
the
this. I
learning
have to
for you?
learn.
What do you
I'm
remember
learning,
from
let's
the
say, I'm learning
last
from
days?
Ravindra, I'm
For
learning from
which you don't
Suresh, I'm
have to
learning from
refer to
Peter,
your notes.
I'm learning from Rahil, I'm
Just think
learning
about it,
from
and
Samiksha.
that concept really
Right?
appears in your
So
mind.
that's what
Yeah,
Meta
actually,
Bhavna
the
teaches
first
us, saying
day,
how to have a
whatever she said,
beginner's
were like
mindset. Right?
soft skill. I mean,
Beginner's
the word soft
mindset
skill,
will
I had some
always
ideas
feel
in my
like, hey,
mind,
I don't
but
know a
the
lot,
different
right? Which
aspects
means you
of
will
it,
not be
I was
biased by this.
completely unaware.
Right?
I got a lot of
The
nuggets from
biased
that.
opinions will not
On
come
that.
in the
What is
first
it that
place.
what is that
And
one
that
thing
itself
about
is a
soft
big,
skills
big
that you remember?
way. When people say,
I
hey,
just want to know
you
hear
want
the
to be
concept,
open-minded,
the concepts that we
unfortunately,
learned
people don't
in last
teach
2
you
days.
how to be
Which
open-minded.
concept,
People
according
always
to
tell you know what,
really
Suresh, you
made an
need to be
impact on
open-minded
you?
in life.
Actually,
But when
the
they ask you how,
emotional
they say,
intelligence
go
part,
and figure it out.
I just loved it because I think I have to work a
You need
lot
to be
on it.
healthy.
Okay.
I'm
How?
a very
Go and figure
emotional
it out.
person, so I have to work a
You need to
lot
be
on it.
really emotional.
That's something I should.
How?
I mean,
Figure
I
it out.
stuck upon, and then
To me,
then the
these are
different
answers, my
models.
dear friends.
The
Yes,
different
we have
one?
got a lot of awareness.
The ADDIE model
in
I
terms
love.
of creating a new mindset.
I think it
and
will
stuff
be
like that,
really
but the
useful.
how
I
also
believe
is equally
so.
important.
That's one thing.
Equally
Then the
important. The
different
Western
tools and
mindset gives
techniques
a lot of importance
that
to
Kavita has shared
to why
yesterday.
how the Eastern
Everything
mindset
was
also
new
has
to
been
me.
giving a lot of
So I loved all
importance to
those
why and
games
how.
and
I
stuff.
think
The
both are
different tools that she
important.
shared yesterday.
So that's Meta Bhavna,
As I said,
so
I'm a
we
teacher, so
in the
I hope I
meditative
can use it in
stage
my classes
always,
as well.
right?
To ensure my
Observe
students are
things.
getting engaged, because that
Remember,
is the biggest
if
challenge
you
that
have a beginner's mind, a
not only
beginner's
me,
mind is
any
like a
teacher would
child's
be
mind.
facing at
A
this
beginner's
point of
mind is a
time.
child's mind.
Because
You
mostly
might be
they'll be
50,
like
but you have to
saying
act
like,
like you are 10
if
years old.
I call their name
You
also,
might
they'll
be
say
60, but you have
because
to
of
act
some
like you are
network
10
issue, I'm
years
not
old.
able to
Right? In terms
reply.
of your thinking,
They won't
in terms
reply,
of
they'll just
acting,
mic
and in
issue, they'll
terms
say.
of
So these
comprehending,
techniques
and in
are
terms
always
of
useful, I believe, for my classes
talking
as
to
well.
people also.
Great, Shada. Thank you for
Other
sharing.
than all the
I
funny
can
and
see
naughty stuff
Srinidhi.
they do,
Yes,
you can do
Srinidhi.
everything else.
In a very
Right?
short
So that's what is Meta
sentence, one or
Bhavna.
two
And the other
sentences,
thing which
one
I'm
concept
a
that
big,
you
big
really
fan
remember.
is
The
about
one thing that stuck with me yesterday was the how
this
now
thing
wow,
which
especially the way
which came
Kavita
from
said how we
Japan,
can apply
and
it
it's
to
called Kinsui.
ourselves for right now on how we want to become trainers,
Kinsui
how to
is
apply that
a
same how now
new
wow.
way
So that
of
has got me
living
thinking
life.
from yesterday's session. I've been thinking on that. I've been
And
putting down a lot
Kinsui
of things down in my
says
notes.
that
So that is something
perfection is not the only
I heard
thing.
it for the first time. It
We
stuck
need
with me,
both
and I think I
perfection and
will carry it.
imperfection to lead a
So that I
happy
really
life.
liked.
Lovely, Srinidhi. Thank
Everywhere.
you for sharing.
At
Sunila?
work, at home.
Yeah,
And
if we
Kinsui teaches
go
us
day wise,
how
the
to love
first
your
thing I
cracks,
loved
by the
hearing,
way. No
from Kaushik
one
to the
loves the
other
cracks, my
trainers,
dear.
that, the
No one
first
loves
criteria
the
is to be
scars.
original and
No
simple.
one loves the broken things
To
in life.
understand your, trainees,
Broken
who you're training,
relationships,
and also these
broken
two
objects,
factors are really going to help
broken
us.
processes.
The other is that,
Right?
the
Oh,
full
the
form
process is
of
not working.
empower.
Changed it.
And the
Let's
most
get into a
important
new
thing as a
process
trainer, I
altogether.
think we really have to
New
understand the
year
difference
plan.
between speaker, trainer,
Right?
facilitator,
Oh,
and
this is not
mentor.
working. Oh,
So,
let's
and
now.
how much do we do as a
Let's
speaker?
now
It's like 80%
do a new startup.
talking and 20% listening.
Or let's
Trainer
now
is like
get a new
50-50
company
and
for doing
facilitator
it.
is
Oh, these vendors are
20-80.
not working?
So
Oh,
these
they've been
are
working,
few of the
but
things
they've
and
been
the
working with
assessments
us
that
since
we
last
have
10
done.
10
How
years.
important it is to
Don't
keep
worry, leave them.
assessing
We'll get always new
ourselves as
vendors.
well as
Don't
our
worry.
trainees
Oh, these
to
employees are
understand
not that
where we
great.
are in the
Oh, let
roadmap,
them go.
that we can plan.
Don't worry, new employees will come. They'll have more
Thank you
energy.
so
Day
much,
2,
Sonia.
I'm looking
Hints
forward
we
to
say
the
the
others
opposite.
giving me input because I left
Hints
out
we
half.
say is we've already invested
Yes,
a lot.
thank you so much. Yes, Rekha.
Right? it says a broken relationship also is better than new relationship.
All right. Most of the
Because
things
you're
have been
investing,
covered
yes.
already. But yes, also
Right? You're investing.
logos,
In fact,
mythos,
a
and
lot of
pathos. That was
divorces
something
in
that
Japan,
I
right?
really
The coaches teach
enjoyed
them the
learning
kinsui way of
yesterday.
staying back
And
in the old relationship.
Mentimeter, you know, I
That's
was
what
trying
kinsui
that today, and
is
somebody
all
wrote
about.
in the
How do
group
we
today
like
that
the
the
broken
word cloud
things?
was tried by
Right?
someone. I was
When
so
you are
happy to
balancing
hear
a
that
lot of
because
things, guys,
who was the one who
people,
had written it
things will break.
in the group today?
And it is only when you start loving these
Somebody
cracks and the
tried.
broken things, you will see that life will
Somebody, and
change.
I
So, my dear
was
friends,
very
broken
happy
is
because from
beautiful.
morning I have
Broken
been
is beautiful.
taking out
Repeat with
time
me.
to
Just say broken
try
is
and learn
beautiful.
bits and pieces, you know, and it was
Broken
very
is
inspiring
beautiful.
yesterday because the things that
Broken is
we
magical.
saw her using,
Just do
it
magic like
was
this.
too good.
Magic
So,
cannot
you know,
learn
it
this.
felt so
You are also broken now.
easy for
Broken
us
is
yesterday while
magical.
trying. It was a little
Broken
more
is
difficult,
beautiful.
but probably we'll reach
Why
there by
not,
the end
guys?
of the
Why not?
session when we complete this.
It's okay.
And we'll
If
make
things
this
are
a part
broken,
of our
try to
lives.
fix it.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Try to
Thank you. So which other
instead of
tools apart
investing on
from
new things every now
Mentimeter
and
did
then.
you go through?
Yes, at some point of time, if the
there
broken
is
thing is
Padlet.
rebroken and rebroken and rebroken, right?
Yeah,
You can
Session lab,
Kahool.
sessions lab,
In the
sessions
session,
lab, and
sessions
Neuro
lab,
lab.
and
So that's about
Neuro
some of
lab.
these
Yeah,
models
these
which I
three
had in my
small
mind. I
glimpse
know
of
I have a
it.
little more
yeah,
to share.
Mentimeter,
Hope you
Mural,
guys are
and
liking these kind
sessions
of
lab.
things and not feeling out
Wow,
of
that's
place.
nice. So what we'll do in last
So
half an
anyone
hour
wants
that
to
we
share
have
anything?
today,
Yes, Michael.
let somebody
Michael
who
wants to share
has
something.
done probably Slido, Padlet,
And if you
anybody
have
can
any
just
questions
log
also,
in
you can
and
ask
we
me.
will
One
have a
question I can
demonstration
take
from
before I
anybody
move
of you, who has
forward.
practiced this.
Yes.
So
Can
let's do
someone?
some practice of
Yeah.
these
I was
virtual
just,
tools because it's very
I was just
important. I feel
agreeing
that
with
even
you,
if
and
everything opens up, this
hello.
virtual
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I was
platform
just
is going
agreeing
to
with you,
remain. There's always
and
going to be a
yeah, I would
blend
like
now
to say
of
thank you for
online
all
and
the
offline.
value, and
So how we make
yeah,
ourselves
I'm looking
comfortable,
forward to
how
the
easily can we use
leadership
these
assessment.
tools with our trainees and participants is what will,
Okay,
you know,
good.
make us different from others.
Anyone wants to
And to
share
make the
what's
session
going on
more
in your
interactive.
mind?
So let's
Remember,
do some
guys, it's not
practice in
about
the
me. It's
last
about
half
all
an
of
hour
us.
for sure.
This
Who else
collective
is
wisdom
raising
is
their
what
hands?
people
Yes,
need.
Parmita.
It's not about me. Right? So anyone wants to share anything? Smita, Smita has already spoken, so I will give it to someone who has not spoken. Ashim. Yes, Ashim.
Amita, I think you've logged in from two devices. That's why this
Yes,
echo, I
we'll
think.
ask him to unmute.
If you can mute one of, or probably audio.
Okay, since Ashim is not here, maybe I can have Smita.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Now?
Yes,
Okay.
Smita, go for it.
So one concept which I really liked is about the adding.
Just before attending this session, actually today morning I woke up to a very bad news that my best friend's
designing
mom
a training or
lost her
lesson
life,
plan before
and
we
it was an
start
accident.
training. For
And she was
any
not. She was
training,
keeping
it's
well, but
very,
all
very
of a
important
sudden
to
she slipped
understand the
and in the
objective
washroom and
of
she
training.
passed
So
away.
once we
So
understand
that
the
was the
objective
reason.
of
Actually, I was
training,
not very
then
sure whether I will be
we
attending
will
the
also
class
work on
session
how
or
to
not.
design
And when sir, you asked me the
what are the
question,
activities we need to
is the
include,
life leading you,
and
or you are leading
like
the life?
how much, like what is the
Sometimes you
time
give
duration
chance to
that
life to lead
also we
you,
need
but
to
then the
plan
decisions
accordingly.
when you
Also,
start, no, I
after
want to
after
lead my
designing,
life.
there are a lot of
Actually, I
things we
guess
need to
then
keep in
you
mind,
bring in the
and then
change.
comes the
So I was in no mood
development
to
stage
attend this
where we
session
develop
today,
materials,
but I
and
decided no, I will
then
attend. I went there, met them, done whatever I could do
implement
from
it,
my side.
then
And now,
evaluate it, implement
if when I
training,
listen to
and
such
then
inspirational
evaluate.
talks,
And
maybe
I'm
I can
sure
inspire
for
my
any
kids and
trainer,
so on.
this
So I
model
thought
will definitely help us
of changing my
in
life and
future
taking
trainings.
control over that.
So that
So that
I
was the
really
second
like.
question
And
when you asked,
the
I
new
actually related
concept
to
which
that thing.
I
And many a
heard
times,
was
yes, knowingly or
logos,
unknowingly, we
pathos,
make
and
a change in our
logos.
lives, which helps us
Here,
come out of our own
the
comfort
logos
zones.
means the
So
facts
thank you,
and
sir.
figures, structure, results, and all these we need to analyze and understand. And pathos,
Very good. Thank you so
your
much.
emotion,
And
the
they all
training
say
is
that
emotion.
if you have to be a leader,
When you are
guys,
in a training,
you have
your
to be like
emotion
a
is also
bamboo.
important. At the
Have you ever seen
same
a
time,
bamboo tree?
you should be able to gauge encourage your trainees
What
in
happens to a bamboo
only
tree?
then the training will be
The
successful.
bamboo
So
tree,
that,
no matter
and
how
you're
powerful
mirroring the
the wind
pattern, you're
is, the
mirroring
bamboo tree
with
always bounces back.
them and making a comfortable
That's
place
what
for them
leaders
to
should do. I know
absorb
it's
everything what
easier
you
said
say.
than done.
Right.
Absolutely.
Right?
So as
that's what we should
easy
do.
to, it's important to understand the
Really,
emotions of your
right, try to do.
trainees and your participants. It's equally important
That's
to
what
make them in sync with
those were
where
some of
you
my
want to lead
insights
the session,
in
right?
terms of my
Because they
leadership
might
journey and
be
what
in
I've
some
been
other
seeing
mood,
and
we are in
learning
some other
from
mood,
the
and
Western world, from the
the
Eastern world. I'm a
conversation
big
goes
fan of
haywire.
East
But you
meets
should be able
West.
to hold the attention of your
My
trainees
mentors
and
also
take
know
the
it.
session
Peter has
in the
been one
way,
of
in
my
the
mentors.
direction
He's
that you want.
very happy that he's
So
here
that the
today
outcome of the
and
training
he's
session
giving
is,
his blessings to
is
me.
achieved.
And it is
Both
because of the
both.
teachers,
The
coaches. I
trainer
think they
has
are true leaders
taught
for
or
me. The
trained
teachers,
the participants
right?
whatever he
If
or
the
she
whole
wanted
world
to,
has to
and the
unite, teachers only
participants
can
have
do it.
completely understood
Teachers
what
have
was
got
the
so much of
outcome.
power.
They have reached
Right?
that
Unfortunately,
point A
right,
to
we have
point
given
B
so
where they
much of
wanted
power
to go.
to
Right? So that is
other
very
professions,
important.
but
Where is
not
the
teaching.
logos, pathos,
Right?
and
So to
ethos
me,
come
thank
into
you so
picture.
much.
So we
My
have two
teachers,
hands raised now.
my teachers are my leaders.
Kirtika and Babita,
Right?
let's hear from
Because
them,
of you,
and
what
then
I
we
am.
will begin with our session very
So
quickly.
keeping
Yes,
that in
Kirtika.
mind, I wanted to share a
Hello,
little
hello
more in
everyone.
terms
I just wanted to be
of
short and quick. I don't want to discuss about the topics
fact
we
that,
discussed and
guys,
all the things which you have put. I just want to
when it comes
review
to leadership,
how
I have
I
seen
felt regarding
these
the
two things,
trainers.
which
It was
is
quite amazing, the transparency the trainers were
trending.
maintaining, and they were so
The first
open.
and
And you know,
foremost
more
thing
than
is
they're completing
a
3
lot of
hours. They were like,
leaders
can we go with 10
show
minutes
a
more?
lot
Can
of
we
command
go
and
with 10
control
minutes
in the
more? It
leadership.
was so good.
A lot of
You
command
know,
and control.
what we actually
I say
required
you
is
do.
the willingness of the
Sometimes they
trainer to
don't say
invest
that
much
also. I
more
say you
time
do,
onto
but
us.
they mean that.
See, more than of sending
Hey,
the
I've
links
already told
yesterday
you.
about the
You better
games
do
and
it.
stuff like that, we were just seeing them
It's okay to some
how
extent.
to exactly use it and everything. I
Right?
just
But
love the work you
however,
guys are doing. It's
the
like
new trend
quite amazing. I can just say this.
is
I'm only here to
more
tell
of
that
care
not
and
of the
connect.
topics or nothing else.
Thank you, Kirtika.
We just
and
got
we
through
really,
everything in detail.
Gone are those days when you
yes,
can show a lot of
and
command and
it's really
control at the
commendable
workplace, at
that you
home.
are here with us.
I
I
am the
have a
father.
daughter who's as similar
Whatever I
age
say,
as
you
you,
have to
probably 15 years old. So I was just
I'm the
telling her that,
grandfather.
this time I have a
I make
participant who is
rules.
16 years old. And I think you should also next time,
If you kind of do this,
be
and
one
then
of the
the 10-year-old will
participants.
say,
So she's
I'm a
also
10-year-old,
now
I make
all
rules.
inspired by you.
I'm going to wake
So
up at
really appreciate
11
Kirtika.
o'clock in the
Thank
morning.
you so much.
No one can stop me.
And yes, Babita.
Like every child is doing at this point of time across the world.
So for me, a lot of things already
We used to
been
get up
said,
at
but
7
what
or
I
6. I
loved
don't know.
was the first
My
day,
dad was
the
a cop,
last
so I was
assessment
actually
that we
waking up at
did.
5:30 in the
It
morning.
was an eye opener. I think
But
as a trainers,
however,
we should
I
do
believe
these
that
assessments
there has to
more
be
often, not just as a trainer,
balance
but I would
between
say as a
command and
person
control
also, we should
and
do
care
these
and connect if you
assessments
want to lead
more
something.
often, so that we know
Command and
where are
control is
we and where
needed,
do we
but
want
care
to
and
reach.
connect is
That
equally
really
needed.
helped. That was an eye
Especially
opener. So
when you
thanks
work
for
with
that.
millennials.
Yes,
Right?
Babita. So
Especially
it
when you're
happens
working with the
that, in
children.
the first time
Right?
when we
Care
take
and
this
connect
assessment,
is the
we are
thing.
overwhelmed.
And
We are
somehow
like,
we have been in the
इसमें से तो कुछ
transition
मैंने
state
किया ही
always.
नहीं है.
We
I have
don't
not
know.
done this. I have not spoken on the stage. I have not
Is
done
this
this,
more
this,
care
that.
and connect
But
now?
then
Maybe
that's
that
when we
is why
understand that,
things
okay,
are
as a
not
trainer,
working.
I need to do all these things and keep
No,
on
no, I need to
assessing
go back to
ourselves after
command
a
and
certain
control.
interval. Say you did an assessment on Monday, now probably after 1.5
But
or
I would
maybe probably
say,
after 3
let's
months,
be a
you take
little
that test again.
more
And then see
keen
that
to
now when
do
I'm standing,
little more
have
care
I
and
even
connect.
moved from point A to
In this
little bit
world,
towards
I would
point B
say,
or the
according to
point where I
me,
want
what
to
worked
reach.
for me
So
is
it really helps,
70
as
care
a
and
trainer,
connect and
even I
30
have been through
command
the
and control.
same situation.
70
And
care
now I
and
keep
connect
on
and
doing
30
this with
command and
myself.
control.
So it's very, very
And there
important.
are a lot
And
of
I'm
people who
glad
say,
that
you
you
know
liked
what,
it, and I'm sure that you
right?
will
Command
keep
and
on
control
doing it
doesn't work,
with
man.
yourselves.
Only care and
Okay,
connect works.
thank you,
No,
Babita, for sharing.
sometimes command and
And we
control
have
also works.
Sachin. So
And
in
we
this,
know, we have all
I
seen it,
think
right?
maximum lady
So
forum, I think we
that's
should give
what I would
a
say.
chance to
I would
Sachin.
say
Yes, Sachin,
if
please go
you
ahead.
feel feel that
so I don't want to
your percentages is something which you're not happy. By the way,
I have just two questions from you.
What is your percentage? Put it in
Although
the
I
chat
wanted to
box.
ask only one, but
How
one
much of
statement
let's say
yours just
if
said,
command and control
about
is A
2 minutes ago
and
made
care
me
and connect
to
is
ask
B,
one more question.
what
But
is
before that,
what
I
is
would
your
like
A
to
to B
compliment
ratio?
all the trainers, all the faculties from
What is your A to B
ILA.
ratio?
You, all the 3 or all the 4 people we have met so far, you have an amazing smile.
What is your A to B ratio?
Sorry, Sachin, I missed the what did you just say?
You all have an amazing smile, actually. So you know, you people smile
Thank you.
so much.
I think it's
amazing.
I just want to stop you here, and I feel that it's because of the participants that we get this energy and this excitement to that keeps us smiling. So thanks to you for this compliment.
1090 again, 50-50.
Okay.
Yes.
One serious
40,
question and one
70,
one question.
50-50.
Please don't mind.
50-50 guys.
You have a
quite
daughter
balanced.
similar to the
By
age
the
of
50-50
one of the
is not
participants.
so easy.
Doesn't look like आपने क्या
Can
बचपन
be
में शादी कर
balanced.
ली थी?
It's a little tough. That's okay. I take that 2080.
Thank you so
50.
much.
Again, it depends on what you're doing, what kind of roles you're playing at work. Right.
That's okay.
What
Because you
kind of
don't
roles you're
do
playing in your
not
family,
look
who
like
all is
so.
there in your family.
I think
Right.
it's the
What
way
culture you belong
think
to. There'll
yourself
be a
to
little
be, you know,
difference
जो
here
हम
and
अंदर
there.
से सोचते हैं
Right.
वैसे हम दिखते हैं. That's what I feel.
Command
So
20.
I
Very
don't at all
good.
No
consider
problem, and
myself
I'm
to be
happy that
above
you're
40.
able
I
to
always think that.
find that out for yourself.
Maybe
Find that out
20s
for
में हूँ. So
yourself.
I think if
So
we
keeping
start
that in
thinking
mind,
in
couple
that
of
way,
more
you know,
things
it
before
happens. So for
we start
example,
doing the
you know, there's
assessment.
something
Before
that
we start
I
doing
just
the
started doing.
assessment,
I'll just share
leadership
this
assessment.
small thing with you. So we are all here about
Now,
affirmations. We are about manifestations.
when it comes to leadership,
there is something called as water
you know,
manifestation.
the people ask
So
me what
water
are the
manifestation
criteria
में
to
क्या
be a
होता है?
great
And
leader?
I
What are the
think used to believe in all
competencies?
these things
Right?
earlier.
I'm not talking
So
about it
you in the
anymore.
morning
Right? What are
once
the
you wake
leadership
up, you know, you take a
styles?
glass of water.
Right? Too many
You
things
get
on
a
leadership.
glass of water. You smile at
Too
it
many
and you
things on
close your
leadership.
eyes.
But to keep it
And
very
then you say
simple,
that अच्छा ये week
in
में
my
मैं
journey,
ये
I
करने वाली
realized
हूँ, or
that
whatever I'm
when
thinking,
you talk
you know, you
about
do that, and then you compliment the
critical
water for whatever
competencies
help it
for
does,
today's
whatever how
leaders,
it helps
there
you
are
in
only
your life,
3 critical
and then you
competencies.
drink that water. So you drink that water.
The first one,
and this happens, you know,
is
कहीं ना कहीं जो हम सोचते हैं ना,
ideation
what we
competency.
really think it happens.
Ideation
So I think that
competency.
I'm 20, so
As
I
a
look
leader, how
20.
creative you are.
So really,
As a
thank you.
leader, how
Thank you all, are
unique you
really
are. As a
gorgeous.
leader, what have you
And thank
created
you
so
for such
far?
great smiling faces at this time. This
As
is
a
the
leader,
time
were
that
you
we
able
all are
to
exhausted
find
with
out
the
a new
day.
process?
पूरे दिन के काम
As
से,
a
but
leader,
I'm
were
so
you able to
grateful that you
solve
all are
it in
here.
a
Thank you
unique
so much
way?
once again.
So can I ask my original question?
As a
please?
leader,
Yes,
whether
please.
you helped
Okay,
your
so
team to
we
find out a
have
new way.
one topic mentioned in day 3, that is
To
virtual
me,
facilitation.
we all look
So
for
are
new
we
way of
going to
living. That's
practice
it.
the
New way of
online
living, new way
the
of
gamers and
doing.
gamification techniques?
So the first one is
Yes.
ideation competence.
Because I
Yeah,
before
so
the
that-
starting of the session,
Second one,
I
any
told the
guesses?
mentee, about
Second
10
one, any
minutes,
guesses in the
but I
chat
think I
box?
need to explore more because I was not able to make it in a
Yes,
proper manner.
yes. Yes, Sachin. So that's what I said earlier, that last half an hour we'll just keep for the practice
Okay, I'm going to
session.
make, I'm going to unmute you people.
Practice some
If
tools.
it's
You've
not
seen
noisy,
some
just
tools
raise your
yesterday. We
hand.
will see one
I'm
or
going to
two
unmute
more,
you guys
and we
so
will
that we can
practice that
interact now.
today. So
Right,
then,
that'll be
you know,
much
we
better. That'll be
become
much better.
more and more
If
used
it's
to it.
not noisy,
I'm also not a very
then we can
technology savvy
definitely
person, but ये
interact.
tools itne easy है that I can also use it very easily.
Perfect.
So even if we
I
are
truly feel
technologically
if a
challenged,
leader
doesn't
is
matter. We
able
can
to
use it very
inspire,
easily. So these
a leader can
2
come
to
up
3
with a
tools
lot
we
of
will practice
qualities.
today.
But
Don't
if
worry.
I, as a leader, am not able to inspire the group
Thank you
of
so much
people
once
who I'm
again,
leading
and
to do
let's
what I
begin.
want them
So
to
you
do,
know
to see
what's
the
the
vision that
agenda
I'm
today,
wanting them
right?
to reach,
So what is the
then
first thing that
it
we are
doesn't
going to
work.
begin
So
with?
it is very important that I be able to inspire the group that I lead.
Any idea?
If I'm leading. So that's one
Creating
important quality.
learning ecosystem.
Absolutely.
Very
Absolutely.
good. Anyone
And here
else?
I would like to
Yes,
ask
Rinki,
you
go for
that
it.
what is an ecosystem? Forget about learning ecosystem, but what do you feel is an ecosystem all
The
about?
major thing is
Anyone?
Yes.
you guys
The
are able to hear me?
atmosphere, the kind
Yes,
of
we can.
assets,
So the major thing is like a true
material
leader not only
or
believes
audience,
on his
entire
development, he actually
together
believes in the
becomes the
development of the
ecosystem.
people who are associated to him.
Absolutely right.
Because he
Pankaj,
very
thank
well
you for
know the
sharing.
fact that if
Yes, Vidya.
the team is going to
Balancing in
develop, he's
nature.
going to develop
Yes.
ultimately.
Yes, absolutely
So
right.
it's a kind of a coordination which is
Great.
balanced from
Anybody
both the
else?
sides. He's
The
even
combination
able
of
to,
lore
he
and
wants to
how
learn
it
from
goes on
them
to science.
and he wants them to also
Yes.
learn. First thing.
So
Second thing, the
basically, when
empathetic
I think
skills,
about an ecosystem,
which strongest embolden
what
the
comes to my
connections
mind
between
is
the team
probably
players.
animals,
These are
water,
the things which I
nature,
feel that
forest,
means
human
the
beings,
true leader
everything,
requires rather
air,
than a
water,
traditional leader,
fire,
because traditional
earth,
leader
we all
believes
are
in generally bosses.
interdependent on each other, right?
And when it
Even
comes
if
to
one thing is
the
missing
home
or if
sides,
something
like
goes haywire,
it's a
we are
it's a
seeing so
saying
many
that
problems like
if elders seek respect
globalization, or
from the
you know,
younger
we talk
ones,
big
they
things.
have to give
But these are the things
affection to
that
them.
has been
And
created,
same
or
is the
it
vice
has
versa
occurred
case
because of
with
the
the kids.
balance
Like if
in the
kids want
ecosystem, right?
affection, they have
Similarly,
to
when we
respect
talk
the
about
elders.
learning ecosystem,
So the
what
true
you feel is
bondings,
the
you know,
learning
the
ecosystem? Why
same
do we
balance, two
put so
bondings
much
go
of
in
stress
hand in hand,
on this
and it
word?
ultimately lead to a great bondings,
Anyone?
whether it is professional or whether it is personal.
Make
Very
the
good, very
participants
good. I think a
comfortable so
lot of
that
people have
they
a lot of
can attain their
insights.
objective of learning.
Thank
Share
you.
one more
Yes,
quality
yes,
for the
true.
leader.
What
And
else?
that is the leader should be
Positive
having
environment
emotional
while having the
intelligence,
sessions
and
and
he
discussions.
should also be
Absolutely right.
a coach.
So, trying
So
to create more
when
and more
when a leader
easy
cannot
learning
coach the
environment for
team,
the
he will be
participants,
failing
and
them to
seeing to it. I
take
mean,
them
so see,
towards
if we
the
talk
success.
about
And
it
at the
helps in
same time, he should
coordinating,
be
yes,
aware of
right.
their
So when I talk about
feelings,
learning
and he should
ecosystem, there are 5
also
things that come to my mind. Okay. there are, I'll say that there are
manage
5
his emotions,
probably most
whether
important
he is
building
angry
blocks
or
of a
he is
learning
able to
ecosystem,
understand,
which
or
helps
he
us all
is
to grow. First
he is
and the
happy and
foremost,
how he is able
yes,
to share with
Kartika says interconnectivity
team.
of
So
things.
these are
True,
main
absolutely.
qualities.
So first,
Anyways,
who
in
do
the
you
interest
think is
of
the
time,
most
guys, I know
important building block
we will
in a
have to
learning
proceed.
ecosystem?
But however,
Why is
the
even a
second
learning ecosystem?
quality is,
The
yes,
learner.
as everyone
The
said,
learner, the
is
people,
emotional
right?
competence.
So the people are the most important
Unfortunately,
part of a learning ecosystem,
there is
because
so much
whatever we are
awareness
learning,
on
whatever
emotional
content we are
competence,
making, whatever books we are
but we
writing,
have not
whatever
gone deep on
material
it.
is there,
That's what is
it's all
my
for the
take.
people. So
Let's say,
whenever
for
we are
example,
making
a
any
lot
kind
of
of a
people,
content, or say if
when
an
I interact with a lot of
organization,
people,
if an organization
most of
approaches
us,
you
we
for
don't
a
even
training
know
as
how
a
many
trainer,
emotions are
they
there.
will always keep the people in mind, right? They
How
want
many
to
emotions are there?
help their people to grow. That's
What
why
kind
they
of
will be
emotions
coming to you as a trainer,
are
right?
we
To take
going
up
through?
training
A lot of
programs in
people
their
only
organizations.
feel
So
that
people are the
emotions
most
can
important
be
part, or
feeling
the building block
sad
of
or feeling
any
happy,
ecosystem,
feeling
learning
angry.
ecosystem.
But there are a lot more
Second,
emotions than what we just think, at this point of time. So what we need to do is,
yes,
if you want to
trainer is
really be
there, but
emotionally intelligent, we need to do a little more research in terms of emotions.
yes,
What emotions are you going
yes,
through? What
yes.
are your,
Who said content?
what prominent emotions you see in yourself?
Yes, absolutely right.
And
So the
why is that,
content that we are putting in a
some
learning
emotions are
system.
giving you a lot of
So we studied the
negativity,
ADDIE
right?
model, right?
If you can do a little
understood that
more
why is it
introspection
so
as a leader,
important
I
to
believe
analyze the
that
training
we
need.
don't need emotionally intelligent
Once, who
trainings and
needs
all that
training?
stuff
Second is
to
why that
become
person
an
needs training.
emotionally
What kind of
intelligent leader.
training that
A
person
little bit of
needs.
introspection
Say if we talk about
can bring us
simple
there.
example is time
So
management.
that's my second thing.
Now
And
you
my
all will
third
be
thing
certified
is
soft skill trainers
one
in
area
next
where people
probably
have
5
not
to
given
6
a lot of
days.
importance.
And if an organization comes and approaches
They
you
say,
for a time management program, right?
in every
We cannot
leadership
just
training,
blindly,
people
we
teach
cannot
you
just think, make
one
a
thing, which is called
decision
managers
ourselves that
versus
okay,
leaders.
time management hai matlab,
In
might be the
fact,
people
they
are
teach you in
not
such a way
coming
that,
on time,
if you are a
or the
manager,
people are not punctual.
that's not
That
enough.
is the reason.
Be a leader.
But the reason might be something else. The
You have
reason
to
might be
be a
that
leader.
in this multitasking environment,
But
jab virtually
however,
have come,
by
there
the
are
way,
so
when
many
they
things that
refer
you are
manager,
doing.
they
Now we
also
are not
refer
just
them as the
limited to one
bosses.
thing.
Right?
Even if a
If you
person is
see,
HR, he or she has to do so many other
it's
things.
like this, right? When they say, hey,
Marketing person
bosses
has to do
say,
sales person
please
has to do
do.
marketing,
And
everything.
leaders
We are
say, let's do.
expected to come with an
So
overall
please do
package.
versus
So
let's
in this
do.
kind of a scenario,
However,
sometimes this
the
multitasking
managerial
you might get
aspects has
confused.
not been given a lot of credit
Should
in
I do
today's
this
world.
now? Should I do that?
No one says, you know what?
Probably that is
No
the
one says
reason
my
why
manager is a
the
great manager.
organization has approached you for a program,
Sometimes,
for a
in
time
corporates, I
management
also
program.
see that being a manager
So
is a
to
thankless job.
understand the need,
But
then build the
however,
content
the third
accordingly
critical competency
is
of
what is
you
very
being a great
important for
leader is
us
managerial
trainers, right?
competence.
So the content can be
How are you able
anything.
to
It can be a
effectively manage
content
things
that
with
is
less
there on a
resources?
YouTube. You can watch
With
any
less
video and you
resources,
can learn.
are
You
you
can
able to
read any
manage a
book
lot
or
of
you
stuff?
can learn.
That's
Right?
the
It doesn't have
managerial
to
competence.
necessarily be a
Right?
trainer
Are you able
that
to
you go and train. But in
to
the learning
manage
ecosystem, we can learn from so
everything
many other
in
things.
terms of
Somebody
money,
can be
in
a
terms of
mentor to
cost, in
somebody
terms of
else. So that
finances,
person learns
in
from
terms of stakeholders, in terms of
person.
internal
You
stakeholders,
might be, say, for
in
example,
terms
Tina.
of
She might be a role
people
model for
around
me
you,
because I'm learning something from her.
about
So
more
the
on their
content of
relationships and
people
stuff like that.
continuously keep on learning from each
So
other.
to me,
So
these are the
that's
three
how
critical
content
competencies.
is
If
another
you can
important building block.
keep that intact,
Third would
emotional
be
competence,
the
managerial
data.
competence, and ideation competence.
Data is
you don't have to worry about any other
to
competence.
analyze, that okay, now
Tons and tons of
I have to
competencies
go for
people,
a training program in this particular
always
organization, and I'm going to
urge you
train
to
them, say
do
for
and
example,
be
2 hours on
aware
any of the soft skills.
and keep
So
improving.
what
But
are these
to me, these are
people?
the most
What kind of learners are
prominent
there?
ones.
Do they
Having
understand
said
more
that,
by
my last thing for the day, where I
when I
wanted to
present
share a little
PPT?
bit
If I
in
just
terms
run
of
PPT, will they understand more? Or if I show
leadership
them
styles,
videos,
by the
will
way.
they understand
There's
more?
a lot of talk
How will
again on
they
leadership
like to
styles.
learn?
What's your leadership?
Will they like to learn in an
And
online
every employee should
or will they
should know the manager's leadership style, the managers should know their manager's leadership
this
style,
data needs to
and
be
stuff
really
like that, and
analyzed,
too
and
many
then
styles
later
which is
on
there in
to
the
say, whether I've done a training, but
which we all
as we saw
have
in the
seen or
adding model
heard.
evaluation,
But to me,
has
the
that
biggest,
training really helped?
the easiest,
Is it
in
really
fact, not the
helping,
biggest,
or
but
do
the
I need to
easiest
change
way
it in the
to
future?
define
So this is where
styles
data comes into picture.
is, let's say, for
And
example,
then technology.
right? There are two
In a
prominent
virtual kind of
styles.
environment, or maybe even
One
in a
is small
classroom
chunk
environment,
thinking,
say where we are
and
playing
the
a
second one
PPT,
is
there is a
large chunk thinking.
projector,
So
there are so many
it all,
wires
the
that have to
leadership
be
style
fixed.
actually
So what is the
is
technology that we are using?
somehow
Even if
connected
it's
with
online,
the way
it can
you
be,
think.
are we listening to a podcast?
Now, if a
Are we
leader
watching
who
through a
does small chunk
video?
thinking
How are we learning
is
things?
actually
What are the
very, very
different kind of
methodical. It's
technologies
very,
by
very
which we can learn?
structured. the people who take notes,
And the last is the
always
governance,
in the lookout for
monitoring.
execution
Monitoring
and
the
stuff like
entire
that. You might have
ecosystem is
noticed,
also very
right?
important. As I said,
And there are also
have
large
my
chunk thinkers.
participants learned what I wanted
The
them
large
to
chunk
learn.
thinkers, large
Is
chunk
the
thinkers
technology
always look
that
at the
I
bigger
used, was
picture.
the technology the
Right?
right
They
one, or should
they
I
are
change
very
it?
good in terms of planning. They can
If
do
I
a
had
5-year
more
planning.
visuals in my
And
presentation, and my
they
learners,
actually
were not
spend a lot of
interested in
time in
that.
terms
They
of
wanted
why
more of
before even they
probably
go to what and
graphs,
how.
or they
Like
wanted
Simon
more of
Sinek says,
words, text.
in life, if you
How
want
are
to do
my
something,
learners? So next time I will
invest on
change
why
my
before you go to
content
how and
according
what.
to them.
And that will make your
Right?
life
So this is the
less
entire
transactional, and
ecosystem,
you'll see
and
more output.
it is all
Now the thing
all
is,
the 5 blocks
the
are
way
equally
things
important.
operate is in this
So
world,
on day one, I
large
think
chunk
we
thinkers don't
heard
like small
about
chunk thinkers, and small
the
chunk thinkers don't
skills,
like
the
lateral
knowledge,
thinkers.
skills, and attitude. Right?
However, the key to
Competencies.
success
What is it
in any
required to
organization
become
or
a
even
good
in a
trainer?
family, right?
Right?
You
So the
need
knowledge
both kind
that
of
we have, the
thinking,
skills
both kind
that
of
we
models,
have, the
both kind of
attitude that
leadership.
we have, how
In
we
fact,
blend
God
all
also
of
you would
it,
have
to
seen,
give whatever we
right?
have, create a
Let's say
best
if
ecosystem
you are a
that we
large chunk
can.
thinker,
So for
God is also
example,
very,
say
very,
if we are
he's been
inviting
thinking, right? Your
some
spouse
guests to
must
our
be a
house,
small chunk
koi
thinker.
mehman aa rahe, and we
Think
are
about it.
planning to
Think
prepare
about
their
it.
favorite
Right?
dish.
If you are a small chunk
It can
thinker,
be anything.
your
Say for
spouse
example,
must be a large
cookies.
chunk
Okay,
thinker.
we want to prepare
So
some
God
cookies.
creates those kind of
So the knowledge that I
balances.
have is,
So my dear
what are
friends,
the ingredients that I will
my
need to
thought
prepare
on
that
this slide
particular
is,
dish?
yes, there have been a
Right?
lot of
The skills
traditional
would be,
styles
how
like
do I use the
autocratic,
ingredients? Hum
democratic, you
bolte
all
hain
know
that
it.
everybody
But having
sabko
said
agar
that,
same
these are the
ingredients deke
prominent
they
categories
make
of leadership.
something. They
Now,
make one
you
dish, but the
can
dish
be
tastes
small chunk
different,
thinker,
when
SCT,
people,
or you can
different
be a
people
large chunk thinker,
make
LCT.
it, even if they are using
But
the
at
same
any point
ingredients,
of
even if they
time,
are
any
using the
human
same
being
time,
has got
but if
both.
the dish turns
Right?
out to be different
Let's
by
say, for
different
example, let
people.
me
Why
ask
is
you
that
now,
happening? Because
how
everybody
much of
comes with a different
SCT
skill
you are
set.
and how much of
Right?
LCT?
So along with the
SCT
knowledge, the
is
skills
to
that we
SCT
put
and
in
LCT
preparing that
percentage
particular
wise.
dish is
Can you
very
put it in the
important.
chat box?
And the third is the attitude.
How much
Agar
SCT and how much
say
LCT?
Rutuja and May, we are making a similar dish, okay, but her dish turns out to be much better than mine. Then what do I do? Will I envy her? Or will I say that, oh, Rutuja, lovely, yaar, tumne jo cookies banana, it's out of this place, out of this world. Even I can't cook, like
I'm
I
sorry
can't
if I have
bake
not
like
taken
you.
questions. I have
That is
kept
my
some time for
attitude.
questions. So definitely
Right?
we will go through
Or
that.
it can be that how motivated I am to do that particular thing. To bake cookies. Am I motivated enough to do that? If I'm not motivated by myself, I'm not going to put any effort and energy in that. जैसे बनता है बनने दो, आएंगे खाएंगे चले जाएंगे, क्या
60
फर्क
LCT, 70-30.
I can't have that kind of attitude if I'm inviting guests to my place. Similar is the case with a trainer and trainees. We have invited you, you have invested your precious time with us. So we are cooking something very beautiful, which, you all should like. You all should just love. And it's like, taking the first bite. If somebody's taking the first bite of what you have cooked for that person,
50,
and they're
50,
like,
60,
wow,
40.
it was amazing. इससे अच्छी feeling तो कुछ हो ही नहीं सकती. So we as trainers have to give that feeling to our participants.
Now, I want to ask you, by
any
the way,
kind of training program.
do you want to keep these numbers intact, or would you like to
कर रहे हो,
change
even for
in
I've trained
2022?
factory workers also.
Let's say, for
in
example,
digital
you are
language. I've
40
trained them in
LCT and
Marathi
60
and
SCT.
Hindi. So
Would you like
even
to
if you're
change
training
yourself?
factory workers, blue collar workers, or if you're
And
training
the urge
top
to change
management
might be
people,
because you know
you
what
have to
your
put
job
equal
needs it.
efforts. You
Or
cannot
the
say
new
that
initiatives you are in needs
factory
you
workers
to
को खुद भी
change
जाके
your
पढ़ा
style.
दो, क्या फर्क पड़ता है,
Or
what
maybe you want to get
feedback
into
they
some
will give.
social initiatives.
But we
and
should
you
not
change
have
your
that
style.
kind of attitude.
Or maybe
So that's when we
your
say that the
family
learning
demands it. Right?
ecosystem, it should
So
be
would you like
beneficial
to change? By the way, this is
irrespective of
on an
what
average we are
designation that
asking, on
person
an
has,
average, right? So put it in the
irrespective
chat
of
box,
what
put it in the chat
background that
box.
person comes from, doesn't matter. We should treat all our participants equally.
And
Anybody
which is
wants to
better,
say anything
LCT
about
or
this?
SCT? That's what I said. Both are better. It all depends. It's
What?
like this.
बहुत ज़्यादा
Who is better? People are
This is very
optimistic or
important,
pessimistic?
and it has two impact. One, yes, whatever you are spending time, the trainer and the trainee, at least they can get the benefit of it.
Who is better, introvert or
Second thing,
extrovert?
it also goes with the goodwill of the trainer as well, because ultimately he is also in a training industry, and it requires a very very
If you see Mark Zuckerberg is an introvert.
very important.
He's done so much already for
aspect
this
in this
mankind,
industry.
right?
Absolutely.
So
Absolutely.
it's not like that. And
Very, very well
Bill
said,
Gates
Pankaj.
was an
Thank you so
introvert.
much. Yes, Rupa.
right?
Yeah, I think
Peter
you
is an
mentioned a very
extrovert.
good point
Rajesh is an
here
extrovert.
when you said
Michael
that
probably
every
is a
training
little
is
intro.
very
He's
important.
he's
I always feel that
somewhere
no two
between, right?
trainings are the
That's what I
same,
can
and it's
gaze.
all because of
But
the
having said
backgrounds
that,
the
both are good. Right?
participants
It all
come
depends,
from.
guys, right?
The
And you should be
industries
proud of
they
what
come
you are.
from, the
That's it.
educational background. So
But
it's
if
very
the
important
job
that we
demands,
invest the same
you need to
kind of
probably
effort
change.
in each and
Right?
every training.
Okay, good.
Irrespective
Great.
of
It's
the
3:54 India time. And I
Absolutely.
hope you guys are all
Really,
learning
I
something,
really
picking
appreciate you for
something
mentioning
from
this. It's very
these
important
conversations
that we need to understand.
and leading your journey
When we
today.
say that we are, training
So keeping
blue
that in
collar
mind,
employee or a white collar.
keeping that in mind.
Yes, be it blue collared, white
How is
collared,
it
or
going?
you will
Is
be
there
even
any
called in
questions?
educational
Is there
institutes to
anyone wants to
train
add
the
anything
students. That time you
before
cannot say
we
कि यार ये तो
open up for
बच्चे हैं,
questions?
what
Hi,
we don't
Shekhar.
do anything and just
Everyone
get
say hello
away.
to
Yeah,
Shekhar.
at times we get students from rural backgrounds.
let's
Yes,
see.
absolutely.
Or sometimes we get
Shekhar has
freshers
something
who
to
are coming
share.
from rural backgrounds or from small town colleges. So it's very important that we understand their needs.
No problem.
And there shouldn't be
Hi,
any
Kaushik.
differentiation.
Hi, Shekhar.
Hi, Kaushik.
Actually,
Kaushik, I love the
blue
example about the
collar,
bamboo. When you spoke about
training to blue
leadership.
collar is even
And
simpler than
Kaushik,
training
but
to the white collared one.
you're talking about so many aspects of leadership.
Because their
But I think the
adaptability,
strongest skill of a leader
their
in today's
understanding,
day and age,
they want to
because of the
learn
times we're
actually.
living in,
Otherwise, the white
is
collar
creating the
people,
right
I know
culture.
everything, right? What is going to teach me?
The fact that you are
Absolutely.
speaking
And like if you are
and
training
everybody's
some
listening to you,
managers on a senior
itself
post,
talks
we
about
can
the
use
culture
some
you've
virtual
created.
facilitation tools like Padlet, Slido.
So I
But
think
when we
that's
are training factory
that's
workers,
what a
we
leader is
cannot
supposed
use
to do,
them.
create
We
that
have to
culture.
come up with very,
Once you
very
create that
innovative
ecosystem
ways or
or the
different ways
culture,
to train them.
people are
Similar, at the
operating at their
same
best.
time, you have to do them, you have to
Then
get
it's
their attention
everybody is
all
at
the time.
autopilot mode.
So
You
it's
need to
very
come in when you need
important.
to
So
come
when you
in,
must have
command,
seen the
control,
competencies of a trainer,
empathize,
that means
sympathize. But when you
creativity,
create that culture
ideation,
where
all these
everybody
things
is
are very
doing what they love
important
to
for
do,
us. So
then
it
I
all
think that's
forms
the
a part
biggest
of
skill
the
of a leader.
learning
And I think
ecosystem. Say
it's also
living
about
things
having
in
lack of
in
ego.
a learning ecosystem can
We've seen
be
all the
the
leaders who you've
learners,
spoken about are
the
humble.
students, the mentors, your friends, your
They have a
family.
lot
We
of
are
grace,
learning
but
from
we've
all
also
of
seen
us
leaders
around.
who, after a certain
Right?
point of time,
Even I'm
have
learning
become
so
very,
much
very
from my daughter
egoistic.
who's so young.
And I think
So we are
ego
all the time
is
learning.
like
We are always
is like a
surrounded
puncher.
by learning
Ego is
ecosystem, the
something which
living.
will bring anybody
And the
down. We've seen
non-living
that happening around
things
us.
can be
So one is
books,
culture, and the second thing is ego.
the
I think
audios,
those
the
are the two
videos,
hallmarks
the
of any
devices,
leader. If you don't have any ego, you will
phones,
always succeed
Facebooks,
sooner or
reels,
later. And
all these things
like you said, Kaushik,
are
you are
like,
the best example of
technical,
creating the right
non-living,
culture.
but they are also equally
People are
important
listening into
because
you,
we learn
leaders are
from them,
listening to you, coaches are
right?
listening to
And
you.
what do you think is the
If
biggest
Sunshine was
example
here,
of
she
a
would be also
learning
listening into
ecosystem
you.
which
So
we all,
it goes without
are a
saying.
part of?
Thank you. Yes, and I have also
That there
heard
is
a lot of
content,
people
that there is
saying,
technology,
you know what,
there
I
are
don't
people,
have any ego.
there is some
And to me,
data,
that
we
is the
get to
biggest
see
ego.
so many
When
things.
people say, you know,
Anybody can
I
give an
don't have any
example.
ego.
Social media.
I'm egoless. And that's the biggest ego, by the way, right? So yeah, I mean, the two great points, by the way, and thank you, Shekhar, for sharing your insights. Culture and ego play a very, very vital role, right? And
I think
we
Google
as
is there right now to
people
do
who have
research
seen a
all
little
the
more
things,
than
right?
others have to create that.
Okay, but Google, I don't know, people
Thank
are
you so
not
much, Shekhar,
interacting
again.
with each
Okay,
other.
Meenakshi
Right? On
has
Google, we
raised his
cannot
hand.
interact with people
Yes, Meenakshi,
directly.
go for it.
So what is the exact question?
Shruti said it's social media. That's actually true. Shruti
But
said
social,
it.
yes, but social media also one particular example.
Hi, how are you? Good to
LinkedIn.
hear you back again.
LinkedIn.
And
LinkedIn.
first
Who
of all,
said
thank you
LinkedIn?
everyone. And we have a very
I
good
think LinkedIn,
personality
I think
sitting
see
in here
Facebook and all is also
and
there,
have
but I think
achieved a lot of
LinkedIn is the
in
biggest
their life
example
already.
because there are
And
people, there
listening
is
to you is again
technology,
really
there is
nice.
data, there are courses,
You
there are
had covered a
videos,
really
there are
good chunks
even
of leadership
LinkedIn learning, there are
theories
job
that we have.
opportunities, people are connecting
And I
directly
like
with
all
each
of
other and
them. All I
benefiting.
wanted to say
Right? So I
that
think this is
about the
still, they are
leadership that
learning
you've
so
been
much from
talking
each
about.
other. People are sharing
I
whatever
always
new
feel that
comes to their mind, they're just sharing.
leadership is all
And it
about to
is all,
create a vision.
Facebook पे कुछ
And
भी डाल
if we
सकते, but
can create
LinkedIn, I
that
think
vision
people are
in
still
the
aware
other
that
person
what
also, so that they can have their own vision
So I
and they
think
can
this
see
is the
their own
biggest
path as
example
well,
of a learning
that
ecosystem
which
that we
path
have
they
now.
wanted to
We
lead.
always
I think
LinkedIn pe
that
kabhi
is
kuch
also
jaoge,
one
you
of
will
the
always
trait that
learn
a leader
something
should
new or
have or a
something
person
different,
should
a new
have.
concept.
And
You
I
will learn
think
from
that we
some
all
people,
see
you will
that,
learn from somebody's video,
you
you will learn by
know,
somebody's
this is what I've
post.
seen
Somebody has
in
written a
myself,
post,
and
right? Learn from each
I've
other,
actually got this from my
absolutely.
father, a
So
bit
this
of
is,
it.
I have a
So,
question.
and yes,
Yes?
you very well said that leadership
You were
starts
talking
from
about the
your home
kind,
only.
the type
So I
of
have seen
audience.
that a
So
lot from my family, and
I
I've
will give you a
imbibed that a
very
lot. And
practical
that's why I always
example.
see one of
Once
the
I
things
was
that we should
called
have
to
is to
train
visionize,
a group
is to
of
see that
women
how
teachers
it should look like. So
of
that's why
40
I am from
candidates.
large chunk side. Yes, I have to work on small chunk as well, that yes, to write down and do a little planning also. But sometimes I go with my intuition, and yes, with sometimes I vision it. Okay, this will look like this. So why not? I can work toward like this. This is how I go, and that's how people join that automatically. So that's what I feel that leadership role is like. And yes, I'm not well today, but the moment I've got to know that this session is going on, so I thought, why not to have a session with you, Kaushik, and it's really inspiring. And thank you so much for giving me opportunity to speak here. Thank you.
Though the session was good, but it made me nervous. Like
Yes,
when you get to know this thing that your
it's
audience
great
is
that we have
prejudiced,
learned a
and
lot
how to
from your
get
dad and
over that thing. Can you
utilized
please
it,
help me with that?
and you're growing.
Yes,
Thank
we
you so
will
much.
be
And to all
doing
our
this
parents,
very important
they were
topic
the true
today,
leaders.
how
By
to
the way. Can you
connect
all
with
clap
your
for our
audience.
parents? By the way?
Audience
Yes,
connection,
thank
we
you
will
so
be
much.
doing it. So I will
Perfect.
be covering that,
Thank you so much.
Vaishali.
Wherever
Don't
they
worry.
are, thank you so much.
Yes, I think that is the very,
And
very
let's do that. Let's
prominent
do that for
question
all
and
the leaders,
situation
by
that
the
we
way,
all
before
are
even
going to
we
face for
go to a
sure.
last thing
And
of
one
the
more
day,
point I
which is
wanted, if I may,
assessment. I want you to
while
do
we're
this.
talking
By the way.
about
Everyone do
trainers
this, do
and
this, do this.
the data
You know,
and
I can
all that,
do this all with all of you.
one more
Shake it,
most
shake it,
important
shake it,
important thing is like
shake
one
it.
is professionalism
Easy
and
to
the
little,
other
easy
is
to little.
inspiration.
Don't think so much.
I feel that when
Easy
as a
little,
trainer, when we
faster,
are
faster,
going
faster.
there, we
Just do it
have
faster,
to
faster,
carry
faster,
an
faster,
aura
faster,
with
faster,
us,
faster.
which we leave behind
Faster,
for them
faster,
to pick it
faster,
up.
faster,
Like,
faster.
we are all
Leaders,
praises of the
again,
ILA
again,
trainers
again.
and all that
This
in
way, and that
the
way, and
in the
this way, and that
beginning.
way, and this way,
I
and
think
that
it's
way.
the aura that you
Right?
people are
And
creating,
now,
and that's
cool down, cool
inspiring
down,
us
cool
to
down. Remember,
listen more carefully
it's not about
and
loudness
kind of
always.
pick up
It's
a
not about
little bit of
loudness.
you and
And
little
now
bit of
do it in
Kavita
slow
and
motion.
little bit of whoever is training us, so and to form our own style. So I think when we train and leave, I think we have to
that
leave some
aura
kind of a
in
prints for them to pick up and be
see,
inspired to
feel that
actually
energy in
take
you.
it up further.
A stillness in you,
And
which
as
is missing
Kaushik
in a lot
rightly
of
mentioned
people.
on day one,
Remember,
that,
as leaders,
we may get inspired by someone,
to be still
but
at
ultimately
times.
we should have our own style. We shouldn't be just
And
copying
everyone,
somebody else, not at all.
right?
So
Just say
simplicity,
more power to
unity,
everyone.
originality
Everyone,
is what makes
let's
us
wish
different
more
as
power to all
trainers.
the leaders. Let's
And
say
this we have
more
learned
power
from
to you.
Kaushik and
Slowly,
nobody
steadily.
else. So
Say
he
more
is an
power to you.
inspiration for
The
us.
Tai Chi way.
Whatever he
More
teaches,
power
we
to
try
you.
to give it to
More
our
power to you.
trainers, but with our own flavors.
When
So
some of you are saying
that's what
more
I think
power and
makes
you're not
ILA
happy about it.
organization and
Nice.
organization,
More power.
to
More power. Give it from the
join,
heart, guys.
to be a part of. So once again, I welcome you all to our lovely ILA
Just
family.
say, repeat with me. When you
Yes,
grow.
Thank you so much.
Aparna, if I'm not wrong, it's Dr. Aparna Sethi, right?
That's right. How did you know me?
So I want to share something here because when I was about to do my POSH training, I had done a lot of research and I heard a lot about you. I wanted to do with you, but I somehow did with somebody else. So I'm really fortunate that you are here today and we are really,
So having said that,
it's a coincidence
yes,
and it's a very beautiful
leadership
coincidence.
assessment.
So I just wanted to share.
Very small
Thank you.
Neha
Thank you so much. It means a lot
I'm
for
sure
me.
you can
Thanks
spend
a
some
lot.
time and find out.
And as you were
what are the
mentioning the 5
areas
blocks,
which you're very
and we
good at,
discussed about
and
people.
what are the areas where you can
So I would
improve?
like to mention what
A lot of people
Vaishali
ask me,
said.
should I play on
And
my
in
strengths
people
or
also,
improve?
we discussed
I always say,
majorly
play on your
about
strengths
trainers
first before you
and
start
trainees.
improving.
So
Because when you're
however,
playing on
in
your strengths, you're already
developing
good at
ecosystem,
something.
the
And
major
transitioning
part
from
plays
becoming
is
great
trainee
will not take
readiness.
you a lot of time.
What Vaishali
But when you are
exactly faced the
doing
problem.
something from
And
the scratch, it's
creating
going to take
trainee
some time.
readiness, one
So
more
always, whenever you're
stakeholder
good at
we
something,
need to
remember,
add will be the
good
line
in
manager.
today's world is no good. People
Because
expect you to
the
be
kind of
excellent. People
excitement
expect
they
you to be great.
create
People expect you to
before
be
the training.
more
For example, if I
outstanding.
say, Vaishali, you must attend that training. The
Right?
trainer is very
So
young,
keeping
but I'm
that in
sure
mind,
you will learn a lot from them.
my last
So
thing for the
block
day
your
before
calendar
you do the
right now.
assessment. And that's about
And another
the
manager
fact
says,
that
Vaishali,
leadership is all
आज
about
training हो यार,
asking
नया सीखोगे
questions.
कुछ. What is it that you're going to
Leadership
learn?
is all about asking
So
questions,
pre-training,
my dear friends.
trainee readiness, line managers makes a huge difference.
If you have to lead,
and once trainees come back
the
from the
new way
training,
of leading is by
once they
questions and
want to
not by answers.
implement the new things in the company,
The
that
new way
time
of
also
leading is to
line
lead
managers
by
plays a
questions
major
and
role.
not by answers.
For example, your teachers
Gone are
learn
the
something new
days, gone
and
are
now
those
want to
days where
implement.
as
And
leaders,
their
we just have
manager
to,
says,
we used to
"Hello,
just talk a lot
fine,
saying,
that you
oh,
have
this is
learned
my
in training, but
advice.
training is
This
there
is my
only. Don't try
suggestion.
to implement here anything."
Come on, no one is
The
asking you
morale, the
for your
confidence has
advice.
gone
Why are you even
completely
giving your
down.
advice?
Hence, it is very important
No one is
that
asking
while
you.
developing the ecosystem,
And
yes,
there are a
trainings
lot
are
of people
important, trainer is
who have
important,
this
HR
culture
is
of speaking.
important. However, how line
Not
managers
even
are
listening
creating that
to anyone.
environment, that plays a
And there are
major
also people
role,
who do not let
and
others
that
speak.
creates the training climate.
To me,
That is what
if
I
they're
would
doing
like to
that
mention, that
unknowingly, happens.
do
No
not
one,
underestimate
everyone
the
has a
power
positive
of
intention.
line managers.
If you are actually doing that unknowingly,
here I
you should
must
change.
thank Aparna
You
to
should
share
change.
That will be
his.
my
So having
take
said that,
on,
a little more of listening.
And
We
it's
all
a
know
great
that
fact.
we have to
Actually,
listen
you were
more
not
than we
aware
want
of
to
this,
say.
and you have shared a very big point,
And we
which
have to
means
start
that
doing it
while
slowly
having
and
such
steadily.
session in the
Be
corporate,
a
at
lot
least
more peaceful.
10 minutes brief
Be a
session with
lot
the
more
line manager
observant
should be
on
done,
things.
which at
Be a
least
lot
give a
more
comfort to line
empathetic
manager
about the
and buying
things
in for the
which are
training,
going
and
on
then
in
it will
your
going to help
space.
a lot during the training
Right?
sessions.
And the most important thing is leading by
It's
questions.
a big take actually.
Let's say, for
Absolutely
example,
right. That's
I
why
think
when
sets
comes
the
to you
expectations as well.
and say, hey, Rajesh,
Absolutely. That's why when we
you
say
know what, I'm
people,
really
people
stuck.
matlab
I
sub
cannot do
people,
this anymore.
whether it be direct, indirect, everybody.
The
People
typical
mein
answer
sab
to that
kuch aa gaya.
question
That's
is,
why
why can't you do
I
that?
said that the
Everyone
first
else is
building
doing.
block is always the people.
Well,
As
all you have
Aparna
to
ji
do
rightly
is take
said,
that process
the
document
line managers, the
and ask
HR, the learners, the
Rekha,
trainers,
and
the
she's going to
trainees,
guide you and do it.
everybody has to be
Next time when
treating
you're
it well.
coming, make sure it is
So
done.
thank you so much, Dr. Aparna, for sharing that.
The guy comes again
Yes,
next
Simon.
day and Rajesh says, why is it not done?
Hi, thank you, Bandhupta ma'am.
This
Because
can
there's a
be
lot
Please don't
our
call me
traditional
ma'am.
ways of
You can call
working
me
with our
Bandy.
teams.
I know my name is
Or
little
even at
big,
home,
so
let's
Bandy is
say
cool. I would
your kid is
love
not able to finish the
calling you
homework
Bandy
and
because there's so much
says,
of
hey,
knowledge and
Devika,
experience and talent in this group that we have.
hey, mom,
I
I've
am just
not
a
finished
beginner,
my
as
homework. Oh, you've
in
not
this
finished your
field of
homework.
soft skill training. It's just been 3
You're not
years.
going for play.
There's this challenge that I'm facing these days, and I
Tomorrow.
thought I should bring this up.
Right?
It
That's
is
what the
related
typical
to the
answer,
lines that we
right?
are discussing.
Now,
So right now I'm
all you're
training
doing
at
is you are
degree
leading your
college in a
life,
very
both
remote
personally and
location.
professionally,
Most
with a
of my
lot of
students
advice
over
and
here, they are from
suggestions.
across India, different states,
But what
but
true
mostly
leadership
rural
says
India.
is you need to lead a
You know,
lot
the rural parts of Haryana, the rural
with
parts of
questions and
Orissa,
not
etc.,
answers.
etc. When there
Let's
is
say a small kid is
like things we
asking, let's
discussed
say,
yesterday, issue of skill
Mom,
and
can you
issue
give
of
me a
will.
candy?
There are few batches where the issue of
Mom
skill
gives
is
the
there,
candy.
I'm able to deal
In
with.
10 minutes,
Now,
the
there are
kid will
few
again come and say,
students
can
and
you give
few
me one
batches
more?
where I'm facing this issue of will. They are very much, you know, मैम मुझे तो सिर्फ शादी
And
करनी
then
है,
in
मैं ये
10
सीख के
minutes,
क्या
the
करूँगा?
kid
डिग्री तो
again
मैं सिर्फ
comes and
शादी के लिए कर
says,
रहा हूँ, है ना?
Mom,
या
can
फिर
you give
हमें
me 2
अंग्रेजी
more
क्यों
now?
सीखनी है? I'm the communications and soft skill
Those 2
trainer,
candies are very,
and my
very
job is
tasty,
to,
sir.
you know,
Can you
get
give
them
me 2 more,
placed.
2 more, 2 more?
मैम हम अंग्रेजी क्यों
And the
सीख रहे हैं?
mom
वो तो
says,
मतलब
even
विदोषियों
the
की
dad
भाषा
also
है and
says,
everything.
no,
I mean,
no
I have to
more.
explain them कि क्यों ये why we
Enough
are
of it.
studying English and everything. But yeah, this
So
is
that's a
one thing,
suggestion,
especially
right?
that
That's
मुझे
your
शादी
advice,
करनी
right?
है, मैं ये सीख के क्या करूँगा?
However,
That is where I get, I mean,
leading by
and
questions
that,
can be,
I mean,
hey,
that
you
particular
know what, I
student,
cannot give you the third
the
one
2-3
because it's
students
not
sitting
good for your
around
teeth.
him, I mean,
But
that
would you like to take
influence,
one
I just
yourself?
don't want it to, you know, वो 2-4 से 2-4-5 फिर
Would you
वो
like to
10,
take one
I
yourself?
don't want that to, you know, spread.
Can
So that is
build
a challenge that I am facing
a
these
new
days,
way
the
of
shadi
thinking.
thing. If
So
any
leading
one
by
of you
questions
could
and not
help me in
answers.
this.
Anybody has any solution for
That's what
Iman's
the new leadership
question?
One thing you can do
approach
is, you know,
tells us
and
to
just
do. And that's
making
why a
fun
lot
around
of
it.
coaches
बोलना कि
are
English
learning.
बोलोगे
By
तो
the
अच्छी
way,
लड़की
they
पटेगी.
say
That's it.
coaching is all about
Take
questions,
that,
right? Asking
take that.
questions.
But they are like, yeah,
And they
no.
also say that
English,
coaching is
मतलब
the
they are
least
prejudiced towards
used
English
leadership
बोलने वाली
skill.
लड़कियां.
Coaching
Okay.
is the least
So
used
no one
leadership
can.
skill. McKinsey
I
did a
feel
study.
we have
Coaching
to
is the least
motivate
used
them, or
leadership
else the
skill.
only thing is that we have
When
to
it
stick
comes to
practical
motivation,
things
when
and
it
show
comes
them
to
the outer
teamwork,
world,
people are doing so good.
Something
But in
that
terms of coaching,
gonna make their eyes
because
open.
coaching needs a lot of
Sticking to the
patience.
practicality is so important here.
It's very hard to listen, guys.
Thank you.
If I tell you now from
What I
it's
feel,
India in India
how I
time
manage
4:08 now
that worked with
till
me to
5:08
great
you're not
extent.
talking.
So first batch,
Think
second
about
batch,
it.
you got their thoughts.
Will you be able to
Note
do that,
down
by the
those
way?
thoughts.
Let's
Next
say,
time
yeah,
when
if
you
I tell
will
you
open
for
up the
next
session,
15 hours you're not talking.
say those
Will you be
thoughts.
able to do that?
For example, hey Vidhi,
And
you must
observing
be
and
feeling,
observing.
my God, it's
Right?
Monday morning.
That's
And
what
right
is
now
the
I'm
biggest
talking
training,
about this.
I would say, for any
Oh, I have
leader.
better work to do.
Being in silence. And
Or
that's
for
why
example, if I say, hey Bandy, I
in
know,
our
I know
in
you
the
have
holy
something
books,
else cooking up
it's
in
also
your
written
head.
that
However,
silence
vichar
is
ka
the
mail
10th
aaya, now
emotion.
you have to sit here. Am I right?
Silence is
Hey,
the
guys,
10th
don't
emotion.
worry. Isn't it?
Right.
God has
So
brought
keeping
us
that in
together.
mind,
There is some
right?
plan today.
Can we all
Let's
do this
learn.
once again?
Let's
Can we all
have
do
fun.
this once again?
Right
Get a lot
now,
of
once
energy.
you are here, you
Get a
can't
lot
do
of energy
anyways
from the
anything else,
universe.
right?
And say, hey,
This
and
is an
shout it,
opportunity.
say,
And
hey,
can we
energy,
do
come,
that?
come here, and there,
If
and
you
there, and
do
there,
in
and
such
there,
way,
yeah.
when, you know, for
Right?
example, when I
And
say
everyone do
English
this.
सीख के क्या करना है,
Everyone
now
do
this
this
is the
along with
thought
me and
coming.
say,
And if Vidhi
the
is carrying
highest
that
in
thought,
me.
Vidhi gets alert.
Okay, you can unmute, by the way.
मेरे दिमाग में भी यही चल रहा है. You know, that's how you can connect, and that's how you can bring in Vidhi.
People.
And from their non-verbal cues also you get to know that
The highest in me.
The highest in me.
Mouse down. Mouse
First
down.
one or two batches you may face it,
The
but
highest
note down
in
these
you.
thoughts.
The
And
highest
suggest
in
this thought
you.
next
And
time
one
at
more
the
time.
beginning.
Highest in
That
you.
has worked with
Highest
me.
in me. That's a great advice. That's a great advice.
Great. I think it's going to benefit all of us.
Thank you, Aparna, for sharing. I'm Anas. I'm from Andhra. I too have the same problem dealing with the degree students. They don't want to learn anything in English, but they want a job in corporate. That's what I was facing from 2 years. I'm also a beginner. I'm also facing the same problem. So thank you so much for sharing. Thank you so much.
It's 4:10.
I had
Right.
this
And I'm
similar
very happy.
experience I would like to share.
And I'm a big fan of the statement
I live in
called the
Chennai,
start.
so
Always take
there is a
of the end.
college, women's
And I'm
college.
very happy that
So rural
you did that start today
area girls come
in
and
terms of
study
leading
there.
a new journey,
So
a
what
new way of
happened?
life.
Similar kind of
And
question
I'm sure
that
you will
came.
do great
क्यों
personally and
ये
professionally.
मतलब English
And you'll
पढ़ना
always
है?
lead your life
So I said, okay, introduce yourself.
with
So the
perfection,
moment the girl stood up, she said,
honesty,
I.
and with a lot
Right?
of
Instead of
fun
saying
and
hi,
entertainment. Give me a high
she
five.
said
Give me a high
I.
five. Give me a high
So what
five.
happened suddenly? There were a group of
Give me a great
girls.
smile. Give me a great
We
smile.
started
Give me a great
laughing.
smile.
I told,
No one
अंदर
wants
तो
to
अभी
see
ये
a sad
हंसेगी,
leader.
अगर ऐसे बाहर
Everyone wants to
करोगे
see a happy
दुनिया
leader.
हंसेगी. Right? So this is very
Thank you.
important.
And I
And
would
there
like
was a
to open
Tetra
up
pack which
for
we have
questions.
offered.
And I'm very happy
So I
that
said, just pick up the Tetra pack.
you guys
And I
enjoyed
asked in which
these
language it
interactions.
is
I
written.
thoroughly enjoyed these interactions.
Right? So
Any
like English
questions?
में.
Anyone?
So now imagine
Before we do the
if
assessment.
you want to grow, will you be like placed in only Tamil Nadu या फिर other state, right?
Can we all do a water
the
cheers,
other.
by the
Then
way? Can we all
वहाँ
do
पे
a
आप
water
कैसे
cheers? We need to
manage
keep
करोगे?
ourselves hydrated.
Then वहाँ पे then
Can
she
we do a water
understood
cheers?
that.
Water cheers. Water cheers.
Then she was attentive in the class.
Right, water cheers. Get
That's
some water
right.
bottle. Get some water bottle. I'll give
And
you
I
1
think
minute,
the
guys.
easiest way that we can
Get
work on this is
and
also
get
like
your water
I'm
bottle.
also
Very
a
much
coach, so we do a
important.
lot of
Get your coffee, tea,
this
whatever.
activity
You know,
with
it's
my coaches
very
is
important for you to
just
keep
make
hydrated
them make two
when you're
columns of
learning.
the pros and the
Right,
cons.
your mind is
For
actually
example, now we are taking
you're taking a lot of
Ayman's
energy
question
already.
कि English
Right?
कैसे सीखना है.
Right.
What
So
are
get
the
your water bottle, get
pros?
your water
What are the
bottle.
benefits आप English सीख के आपको जो मिलेगा? What are the cons अगर English सीख के आपको
I also got
मिलेगा?
mine.
और फिर आप खुद ही उसको नाप तोलो ना. What is more? I'm sure the pros is going to be more. You know, अगर जितना और उनको ही discuss and let them only come up with points. So when they themselves see that okay, the pros are going to be much more than the
Okay,
negative
let's do a
things,
cheers then. Let's do a
it's
cheers.
not going to
Cheers,
harm
water
us in
cheers,
any
water
way.
cheers,
Then
water cheers.
what's wrong? I mean,
Right,
it's always good.
right. It's a virtual
So this
world.
is
What
one
do
of
you
the
say?
easiest way
And say
that
cheers.
that
Say
I
cheers.
do in these kind of situations.
Thank
I
you so
have
much.
something to say about this.
Sip water
I mean, I
nicely.
have been training college students since my second year. You know, when I saw students coming from the rural area to a big city, Pune, they were
Anyone has
very
got any
nervous about it. And when I started teaching,
I want to also hear
it
from
feels like it is a
one of
problem of
those,
will. They
like
don't want to
Shekhar
learn.
added a lot,
But the people
right?
who
Peter
say
added a
that,
lot.
you know, that
Michael added a
English
lot.
सीख के हम क्या करेंगे, at the very
Meeta,
core
you
of it,
added
they
a
have a
lot.
fear of
That
not being
discussion
able to
was very
speak even after being
insightful. I would
so
say.
to address that
Anyone
fear,
wants to share
address the
anything?
fear directly कि तुम लोग डरते हो
How
ना
are you
रियली
feeling?
इंग्लिश से और उनको लगता है कि कोई अगर बहुत ज्यादा इंग्लिश में अच्छा बोल रहा है तो उसको तो ज्यादा अपॉर्चुनिटी मिलेगी, he will get more opportunities and will be holded back sometimes. So tell them that if you don't express, you're not going to get anything out of it. They know that अगर तुम्हारे सामने किसी ने कॉन्ट्रैक्ट रख दिया और वो कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में सब कुछ इंग्लिश में है, ठीक है, मैरिज का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट है, पढ़ते ही नहीं आएगा तो तुमको कोई बेवकूफ बना के चला जाएगा. So dealing that fear at the face of it, क्योंकि कोर में it is the fear.
7 or 8
and
questions
after
what
that
we were
उनको लगता है कि इंग्लिश को बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंस मिलती है, तो प्रोज एंड कॉन्स करके उनको ये सिखाना कि जिस चीज की इंपॉर्टेंस जितनी है उतनी तो देनी पड़ेगी.
This is like something new.
Okay, so taking the thing इंग्लिश का उनको जो लगता है कि ज्यादा ही हम लोग उसको इंपॉर्टेंस देते हैं, कितना है उतना समझा देना will take the fear out of it. I mean, I have done this and including inputs from Aparna ma'am and Khushbu ma'am too. Taking all this collectively has helped me a lot. to remove
And
those
because
things.
of you,
Even I
I'm
get comments in
able
my
to
YouTube channel,
introspect
why so
myself
much importance to English,
and
this
now
and that.
think about,
Everything is
all
fear.
this.
So if
These
we
are
deal to it on the
small,
face
means
of
it
it,
could be a
people
small
understand.
thing,
So
but
thank
it
you.
has a very big meaning.
Thank you
It
all.
means
I mean,
that.
this, yeah, I will
So
be, I'm so
I
sorry,
really
Dandy,
thank you for that.
I'm
Sir.
over speaking
Who's
you.
this? Aman, yeah.
You are a fighter.
Yeah, this is me, Aman. Thank you, Aparna ma'am, Ritija,
Okay, Bongai,
Khushbu, it
what's
was,
up,
I
buddy?
feel, and there was one
Can
more, the
someone
shape.
spotlight
And
Bongai?
Dandy,
And
you
here's
as
a
well.
question.
Thank you for the inputs. I will surely apply these. And these have
Thank
actually
you.
given me some clarity. I have things in my mind right
Everyone
now,
say hello
what
to
I
him.
have to do. Thank
A
you.
youth leader, a young
Thanks
leader.
your question. I think
We
it
need
really
young leaders like you
answered
in the world.
question. I mean, I think this was a question with most of us.
Thank you
की
so
ऐसी कोई
much.
situation में हम क्या कर
Myself,
सकते हैं?
what I've
And
learned
all of
here,
us have been
it's like
benefited
this
by
whole
the inputs
session
given by you all
was
lovely
an
people.
overview
So
or
thank you. I
a
can see
reflection
Raj
of
on
wanted
the
to add
how
video.
something
have we
here.
been living
Sorry
our
for the
lives.
interruption. I just want to
Yes,
add
please.
something here.
When you
Yes,
are
yes,
told
please.
Can
you
just
are
tell
not
the students
always
so
leading,
practically,
but
showing them
sometimes
two
you need to
situations.
follow.
Whereas
That's a
if you don't want to
reflection to
learn
say,
English,
hey,
you're going
we've
to do
been
so and
following
so.
other
And with
people
the
because we
ordinary
cannot
life with
lead
this much of
people
package,
when
like
we are
10,000
not
per month or
following
something like
others
that.
because
And
where
the
we're
end of the
going to
situation where you're
take
going to sit here and
that
deal with the
skill.
world,
And
knowing
also,
English, and your life
another thing
there
that I
would be with
like
that
so
kind of
much is
standards. Then it's the
the
student
issue of
choice
saying we
to
need
choose whether
to
they want this
appreciate
kind of
our
life, not that
imperfection
kind
as
of
in
life.
if
Yeah,
something
just
is
showing
broken,
them
then it is
the bigger
beautiful.
picture.
You know, some of us
Yes.
Yeah, this
we
becomes
take
easy.
life because of the situations that we encounter when we are training
It's
in
not
life.
always
Because
me who are going
when
to
you
play
are
the role.
doing
It's
things,
even the
some of
student
the
who have to
things fail
think and
along the
choose
way, and
between
you say,
themselves.
no,
They have to make their own
it
decisions.
is
So
done,
this would be
and I'm not
helpful.
going to rise up
Lovely,
and
lovely.
do
I
this
just
again.
feel
You
that
know,
this
when
discussion
people
should
are
go on and on,
criticizing you,
but
and you try to say, you decide
there are
what
so
to
many
say.
other
So today
topics
I've
to
learned that
cover. So
if
let's
ever
get
something is
back.
broken, then it is okay.
And
I
yes,
need
people
to
who are
stand
sharing in
up
the
and pull
chat,
up myself and
great.
continue with the
Let me
journey
just
because it
go with
continues.
anything
So
I've
this
missed.
session was
Please,
so motivating,
somebody also
and it
keep a
was
check on the
really
chat,
fun.
and if anything important, some
Wow.
point has anybody has made, please
You
unmute
speak
and
from the heart,
share
buddy.
with us.
Thank
Okay.
you so much.
I'll
Okay,
just share my
everyone do
screen.
this with
Let's
everyone say,
have a look
everyone
at
do this with
PPT. Let's
Bongai and
see
say,
what
hey
else we
Bongai, we
have
bless
in the
you.
learning
Hey Bongai, we
ecosystem.
bless you.
Can you all see?
We bless you. We bless you. All the
My
best as a
screen?
leader. All the best as a
Okay.
leader.
Great. So we
Take
spoke
care
a
in this
lot
session.
about
We've
learning
learned a
ecosystem. We
lot
spoke
from the
about the
interaction
building
with you
blocks.
also.
Now let's see what can be some of the ways in which
Okay,
we can contribute in the
is there
learning
anyone
ecosystem as trainers.
not spoken
So
since
first is
afternoon?
instructor-led. So there are two types of
Okay,
trainings.
I think Deepti
One
has
is
been raising her
synchronous
hand since
and one
last
is
night.
asynchronous.
Yes, Deepti.
Synchronous is like
Want to
what we
share
are doing
something?
now, instructor-led, one to
Okay,
many,
can we
and
unmute her?
it's happening at this point of
I did
time.
that. Yeah.
Right? It's a real-time
Deepti.
training wherein if
Yeah,
I say
thank you so
something,
much,
if you have questions,
Kaushik.
you can
I
ask,
actually raised
we
my
can
hand for the
solve your
other,
queries there as
some
well.
other question you
Another
asked
is
me, like the
asynchronous.
competencies
Like we
of
spoke a lot about online training modules and
So I was trying to say
videos that are
communication
already
skill.
being
You
made.
said
Those are
about
asynchronous.
ideation. So I was
Or
thinking
somebody
if you
has
have got a
recorded a
great
course
idea
and
and
put
how
up on the
if you are not able
LMS.
to
And we are
communicate
seeing the
properly to
recording of
your
that particular
followers,
course,
then
but still
there
we
is
are
no
learning
use, right?
something.
So that's what I
So that
wanted to
is
say.
asynchronous.
Okay,
So
so
one is
let's keep those things
instructor-led
aside.
and one is
About my
asynchronous.
learnings
We
from
learn
your
from different
sessions. You believe it or
things
not,
that are there in
just
the ecosystem.
every day
Videos,
new
podcasts,
things
webcasts, anything
keep
that you
coming in.
can
I
learn
don't know
from reels,
how many more are there
anything.
to learn.
Then
I'm also
experiential
doing
learning. What
I'm
is
also
experiential learning?
in that
Anybody has
stage
any
wherein I'm
example to
doing a
give?
lot of introspection. Sorry,
Please unmute and
out of
speak
my
because I cannot see everyone.
so many things I have learned and I've taken
So if
jot
anyone
down
has any
so
point,
many things.
please
So thank you
unmute
so
and
much,
speak.
Kaushik. I'm really
Dandy, I have
loving
an
this
example
program.
out here.
And you asked
Who's
the
that?
That's Babita.
close proximity.
Okay, Babita. Yes, please go ahead.
I would say that
So
you
I am
are the one
primarily
I'm
an
meeting in
HR
my life.
with a background
Yes,
of 15
that's
plus
from my
years,
heart I'm saying. I have
hardcore
heard a
into
lot
HR,
about
have
other
never done
leaders, but the
trainings
one
before.
whom I'm meeting in
Yeah,
person,
this is for
it's
my
you, Kaushik, and,
self-development. So what
thanks
happened
a lot
was
for all the
in
learnings.
my
And
organization,
I'm enjoying
they
it. I'm
promote
sure that I'm
cross-cultural
learning a lot.
learning. Yeah.
I'm gonna grow.
So I was asked if I would like
Thanks
to
a
take
lot.
up a project which was coming in from Germany. My company is a
Thank you so
German
much.
company.
And by the way, we have
I
so
said,
many
yes,
other
I would
leaders in
love
this
to do
forum.
that. And that was
Right.
into
Hi,
sales and marketing.
Salima. How are you? I
Coming out of
That's a long
HR,
time, by the
doing
way.
sales and marketing, that too with the customers directly, interacting with customers directly and making
Salima.
some plans for them was completely
Hi there.
a different ballgame altogether.
How are you doing?
And
Seeing you
I
after a long
learned
time.
through my experience.
Yeah, I'm doing really well.
You know,
Thank
so
you for
that could be an
asking, and
experiential
thank you
learning
to Aaron and
well.
yourself and
Yes.
the rest
Thank
of
you so
the
much for
team
sharing,
there
Babita.
for
Of course, that
including
is
me
a
in
very
your
good example
cohort.
of
So,
experiential
and with all these amazing people
Fine with
that
that. In the
are
chat box
being
says case
inspired
studies and
to just
activities.
think and be outside the
Yes,
box, but
activities
still
is
like
very
use
good.
their spirituality to like carry their passions
Which
and
exercise
find
is
their
such a-
way. So I think it's a big theme for
Yes.
everyone during
Simulation is
COVID
one very good
was
example. So we
finding a
all
way
have
back.
learned driving in a simulation kind of an environment, right? Wherein first we are sitting next to the trainer, and then finally we
So I think great
do it
insights,
by
great
ourselves. You know, we
leaders. I think I
learn.
have learned a
We
lot. I
cannot learn
see
driving in
a lot of
until until
celebrities
we do
here.
it by ourselves.
Manoj is all
Or for
here,
example, it's a
right?
pilot
And
or
I'm
a
very
probably
happy
a
that
railway
you guys are here in this
driver.
forum,
They have to go
learning
in
from
that
each other. I mean,
simulation
nothing else
thing. They
can
have
be a big
to
scene
sit in
like
that
this,
entire environment.
where
The
big
environment
leaders
is
are all
being
here,
created for them.
mutually learning from
And
each
then
other.
they do,
And I'm very happy that I
hands-on.
was part of this
Okay,
forum.
this is the gear,
And
this is
before I
the clutch,
leave
this is the
and
button,
we do the
this is that, this
assessment
is the
part,
accelerator. And we
what
learn
I
by doing it.
realize
Or
is
say probably another example
one
can
has
be
a success
on-job
story.
training.
Everyone
You
has
know?
a success
So
story.
when you're
guys.
promoted to that particular job
Only
and
few
when you
people
are doing
realize
things
it.
and learning, you know, you are
Only
not
few people
trained
realize
कि
it.
अभी तो
And as a
manager
leader,
manager बनोगे
you
तो
need to
आपको एक
make
महीने का
people
training का
realize their
break
own
नहीं
success
देंगे.
stories.
You have to
You
learn
can
by
be
doing.
part
You
of
have to
that,
take up the
and they
responsibility.
will always
right?
remember you.
So that can be a very good example
They'll
of
always remember you for your life.
experiential learning.
So
As
with
somebody
that, a
rightly
big
said
namaste
that
to all of you
group
for being
discussions,
I have a
here
question.
and listening to me, and
debates
very
to some
happy.
extent. You know, we are doing it. We are learning by doing.
Thanks,
So that
Ritu,
is
for
another
doing this.
example
Thank you
of
so much.
experiential learning
Thank you,
for
Team
sure.
Aile.
And then live events, you know,
Thank you,
I don't
Kaushik.
want
Thank
to
you.
elaborate because we all know what a live event.
Just before we move ahead, I would
speaking with
request
us and you're
all of
learning
you
from that person. Though there
to
might
check the
not be that
chat
kind of
box, and we are
interaction,
pasting the link
but we are
for the
learning from
form
that speaker.
which we
So
would
that
be
can
using to issue
one example
certificates to
wherein
you
we
for
learn a
this
lot from
particular
live
Himalayan
events.
Way program. So I would request my
Videos on
team
demand.
to
We record a
leave
video with
the
our
form in the
knowledge.
chat box.
So
Winky,
we
I
can
would
either
request
write,
you
so
to
whatever
leave through the
knowledge
chat
we
box
have,
so
whatever
that
thoughts we
all
have
our
in our
participants
mind,
here
we can
today
write it
can
down.
fill that
You know,
form,
it
and
can
it'll
be
make us
blogs, or you can
easier
make a
to issue
video with the
certificates to
similar
everybody.
content. It can be videos on demand.
So on
or
that note,
blogs
I would like to
that
hand
we
it
call.
over
So that is
to my
another
dear friend
example
Neha.
of, you know, a very
Neha,
important
how are
part
you?
of a
Good
learning
afternoon.
ecosystem.
Well, good evening.
Social platforms, MOOCs. MOOCs is nothing but it's massive open online
Neha,
courses.
are you there?
It is like we all must have been through Udemy or Coursera. There
Thank
are
you
so
so
many
much.
courses
Hi,
over
good
there.
evening,
Some of them are
everyone. Good
free,
evening
some
to
of
you.
them are to be paid.
Yeah.
You know, even
Thank you
with
so
400,
much.
500
Good
rupees,
evening,
we can
everyone,
learn so
and
much. You know, there
happy
are
Republic Day
courses
to you
available
all.
even for that price.
So while you
So this is
all are
something
getting
elaborate.
enriched
Coursera is
with the
much more
facets
elaborate
of
than Udemy.
leadership
If you
from
want to
us
do a little
esteemed
more
speakers
extensive
today,
study, then
the
Coursera
onus
is
is
always
on
better.
me,
So these are
I,
called
Neha
MOOCs.
Biniwale
And then learning
to guide
management
you
systems
through
like
the
we have
awards
Thinkific.
for the
I
contribution
think
of individuals towards
the
training
the
and
material that
seeding
Aile shares,
leadership
I
in
think
the
it's on
society.
Thinkific.
So I would
Then
like
there
to
is
request
Teachable. There are
Brigadier
so
Arun
many other
Gupta
things. There is
to
2D
give us
Classroom
an
that we can
idea
share.
and the background
There is
about
Canvas.
contributing these awards. So
It's
over
an
to you, Arun
international
sir.
learning management system.
Thank you,
Wherein we
Neha.
can
I hope
record
you
our courses
enjoyed
and put.
the
And people
Republic
can
Day
learn,
parade.
watch the
You were
video,
there
study. They
witnessing
can
it
buy
live.
it and they can learn
And
whenever they have time.
good afternoon,
It's not
everyone,
necessary that
once
you know it
again.
has to be at a specific time or
To this third
a
edition
time में
of
आप उसको देख सकते
Global
हो. No, it's always
Outstanding
there.
Leadership
Watch at your
Awards,
own
which are
time
powered
whenever
by
it's
Indian
comfortable
Leadership
for you, and then
Academy
you do the
and
assessments.
Skill Center
So
UK.
these are some of the important
I've come across many
components of a
organizations
learning
which give award
ecosystem.
not based on your
Any questions, any
excellence,
thoughts on this?
But purely, how much money can you offer them?
LMS.
And
sorry,
you will not believe that,
LMS.
like I, being from Army,
Yes,
I received
LMS
an
is
award
learning
from the
management
President of
system.
India. And one day I got a call that
wherein we put
you've been
courses, as I was saying. So
you've
now
been
we all
nominated
have
for an award of
Thinkific, right?
leadership.
Because
You're doing such a
ILA will be
great
sharing all
work.
the
I said, very
material
good
there.
that there's
And
someone
then you
who's
can watch the, you
recognized
can take
me
the
after
handouts from
leaving
there.
the
You
army.
will be sharing our PPTs
And
over
after a
there,
few
whatever
days,
handouts will be
call
sharing
came
there.
that,
And then you can access
we have so
whenever
many
you want. You can
overheads.
download,
So
you can
this
watch
is the
it
kind
whenever
of
you
money
want.
we
You can
need
use
in
it
few
however you
lakhs.
want.
I said, I'm so sorry.
So,
I don't weigh these awards
yes.
with the money.
Sorry, I felt you have finished.
And
Can you elaborate a little
these
bit on
are, by
MOOCs?
the way,
I'm
some
not
of the
clear
very
with that.
prestigious organizations who
Okay,
do
MOOCs
that.
is massive,
And
open,
people do buy those
online
awards.
courses. So, who was that? Sorry.
That
It's
was the
Dipali
basic
here.
reason that
Yeah,
we
Dipali.
in Indian
Dipali,
Leadership
have you
Academy and Kaushik
seen
Mahapatra, we all
Udemy or
decided
Coursera?
that
Yes.
we will not
Yes,
weigh
even on LinkedIn, there are so
excellence
many
of a
courses that
human
are
being
already there. Some
by the
people have
money
recorded, I mean, they
and
have
not
written all
at
the
all,
content and they have put it over
I
there.
mean, weighing
And you
these
can
awards in
study it
such a
whenever you want.
We'll purely honor genuine people who really
All right,
deserve
Dipali. If
to be
anything else,
bestowed
please ask,
such
you
award
all are there
for
to
their
help each other
immense
out.
contribution in terms of
Great.
service,
So if we
delivery
are good with
excellence,
this, then
innovative leadership,
let's move on to the
environmental
next topic
care,
of today,
education,
which is
mental
WARK.
health, animal care,
WARK.
and many more such things that a person,
Now, anybody
excels
can
in
tell me
such
what
field.
is the
You must
full
have
form
seen
of WARK?
that
Yes.
leaders at top, they always get award.
Yes,
But people who really work on ground,
It is
they are generally left
the
behind.
learning
No one
styles that
recognizes
we
them.
talk about,
And we are here
it's
to
visual,
recognize such outstanding
auditory,
achievers,
kinesthetic,
not basing
and
them on their social
VARK.
status or
One is
education or
visual,
gender or
auditory.
country or a field of
What is
contribution.
art?
Reading and
We
writing.
just
Reading and writing.
picking
Yes,
them
reading and
up
writing, and
purely
K is
based on
kinesthetic. Yes.
what have they achieved
Great.
in last
So
1
why
year
are
and
we
before that
giving so
in
much
their
of
life.
importance to WARK?
So we hope that
Because every
we're
learner
going to
is
see you
different,
soon. This
and
is
not two,
the
no two
last edition
learners
of our
learn in the
award for
same way.
2021.
A visual
We're
learner
going
is
to
very
have our
easy
next
to
edition of
grasp
22
things what he sees. Some people
awards
like to
of Global
listen
Outstanding
and they
Leadership
are
Awards
comfortable
in
with
the
that
month
kind
of
of learning.
April.
Kinesthetic learners
What I
want to
want
do
from you,
hands-on
or I
training. They
would
want to
request you to
perform and
please
find out what
nominate
is to be done.
yourself if you think
And
that you
reading and
deserve
writing,
it,
some people
or
like to read and
nominate
write and
anyone
find information themselves.
who's a big
So no two
achiever
learners
in
are
any
alike.
field
So
and doing a
learning
immense
styles have to
service
be
to the
kept.
society or leading in a
This
way
is
that
applicable in schools, colleges,
it is
place of work,
example for
anywhere.
others.
Absolutely.
So
Thank you so much for sharing, Rekha. Yes,
many
Vidya?
congratulations to
As five
all the
fingers are not the
awardees
same.
today, and I hope that in
Yes,
future
true.
also we'll be
But you
able
know,
to
when we
recognize
are
the
teaching
work
small
done
children,
by
I
even a
think
smallest
we
leader
don't
in
think
any
so much
field.
about
Thank you
this.
so
At
much.
least when we were
Over to
small,
Neha
itna
for
importance nahi tha.
starting the
But we
ceremony,
have to
please.
definitely keep this WARK thing in mind when we are doing
Thank you so
adult
much for those
training.
insights about
Because
our
we
prestigious
see
awards.
whatever
So our
ways of
first
teaching, see
awardee for
pedagogy
today,
and andragogy. There
he
are
is
two
an
different things.
entrepreneur
Andragogy
with
is
a
adult
demonstrated
learning. We
history
as
of
trainers
working
will
in
mostly be dealing
education
with the
and training
adults,
industry
right?
over
So
past 13
foremost thing for us
years.
is to
He's
understand
been
that
titled
what
as
are the adult
Merchant of
learning
Dreams for
principles?
students
Why
and
do
teachers.
adults learn? What is the
In
need?
his
Why are we all here today?
successful
We have
career
studied in
of
school,
13
we've got our
years in
degrees, we
education
have
industry,
built a
he trained
career.
50,000
Now, why are
students,
we here? What are we trying to do
14,000
here?
teachers, and
Anybody wants to say?
15,000
Why did you join this
parents
officer's
till
training
date.
certification course?
He's being awarded with
We want to be
Outstanding Teacher
updated with
Award
the systems
by
which are
Silver Line
presently,
Foundation,
being
Indo
taken care of.
International
We
Shikshan
can't
Ratna
be
Award by
outdated. We have to
Vivekanand
update
Society,
ourselves.
Lifelong learners.
Bangalore,
Lifelong.
Youth Icon
To upgrade
Award
ourselves.
by Danish Educational Trust,
And the
Mumbai,
processes,
and
techniques which are
Best
used
Trainer
and can
Award
be
by Oxford
effective
School.
for trainings. Right?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yes,
let me
absolutely.
introduce
What
you
else?
to Mr. Arif
The
Pasha.
syllabus we
He
study
is
doesn't
receiving this
validate the
award
world we deal
for
with outside.
excelling in training and coaching
True.
industry.
So can I
That
say
we can
social relations?
So everyone, please
Sorry?
join your hands
So that we can
together
provide solution
to
to other
applaud
problems
Mr.
with the
Arif
expertise
Pasha.
what we have.
Absolutely right. So either we want
Mr.
to,
Arif, I would like to
what
hand
do we
over
call it?
the stage to
Yes,
you
yes,
for
Vidhi,
your
right.
words of
Yeah,
wisdom
Vidhi,
for
can you
next 1 or
elaborate?
2 minutes. Over to you.
So basically in schools
Someone
also
needs to
we
unmute
gauge
him, it
children
seems.
according to their learning capabilities. Like there are some children who is mostly most
Hello
accommodating
everyone,
while
thank you so much.
speaking
It
or
gives me
in
immense
writing and
pleasure to
reading.
share the
So
stage
we
with
gauge their
all
performance on
elite
these
trainers
grounds
here.
also.
This means a
So
lot,
with
especially
their
to
report, this is
Kaushik
also to be
Mahapatra,
gauged that how
who's
are
been
they
a
performing
great
in their listening. So there
icon
are
in my
auditory,
life. So
we
yeah,
make
these
them
are
hear
some
these
of the moments
sounds,
that
and through these
motivate me
sounds
to
they
do
have to
more
tell what
in
sounds
the
are they
future
listening and
as well.
what they
So
make in their
it
mind,
gives
what is
me
the
immense pleasure to
imagination that they're
receive this.
having. And according to the
more power
imagination and
to all the
everything
students, teachers, parents,
as
and
clubbed
each and every
together, that is
participant who
how
is
we
present here.
do gauge them out. So
Once
that
again,
is
thank you so
that's
much. One message that I want to
Absolutely. So
pass
that
on
is for
is
children. But for
believing in
adults, when we
yourself
say
and your
that why do we
vision
come here, why
is
do
what
we attend
that
such kind
drives
of training programs, why
to
are we
achieve
trying to
and do
learn
more
something new
in
every
life.
day?
Thank you so much
So one
once
of the
again.
reasons
Thank
could
you.
be that we want to better our social
Thank you so much,
relationships.
Mr. Arif.
Okay,
Once
we want
again,
to try, we want to
congratulations
see,
for the
what are the different
award.
ways in which how can we learn? How can we have better
Our next
communication
awardee
with
for
people?
this
How can we
evening,
understand people
she is
better?
a social
That can be
worker
one thing.
and a social activist.
Second could be external
She's in this noble
expectations.
profession
People are
since
expecting.
past
Say if you are
7
working in an
years.
organization,
She's been
our
working
authorities are
with
expecting
underprivileged
something
and
from
needy
us,
people,
right? So we have
and
to attend a
women for the
training, or
women
we have to learn
empowerment
that particular,
without
say
any
for example,
monetary
it's a skill
gains.
set that we need
She
to
has
learn.
done immense
Or it could be
contribution
anything,
since the start of
any
pandemic
new
in
product
2020,
knowledge that we
and
need to
continue
have,
to
to
doing
upgrade
so.
ourselves.
Her
So that could be
continued giving
one
her
of the
hard
reasons.
work till date.
Thirdly, as somebody
Which
rightly
includes
said,
the
it could be
distribution of the
social
ration
welfare.
kits for over 1,000
There was
families
a
in the
problem,
rural
we
areas of
have faced a
Karnataka.
problem which
She
we
was
don't
also
want
a part
others to
of
face, or
home
we have been
quarantine
in a
squad
situation
with
which we don't want others to
BBMP
face,
to
or
ensure the
we want
strict
to
adherence
create
of
a
the home
solution for
quarantine
that particular
rules.
problem, so that
She
other
has
people
been
do not
guiding
have to
people
go through
against
it.
the human
Say, for
rights
example,
violations and help
I
them
wanted to
to reach
become
the
a soft skill
rights,
trainer
to reach the
probably
right
because I had
forum
faced
to
something
get the
in my childhood.
justice.
Probably I am more
Everyone,
lead,
let
or
me
I am
introduce you
more
all to Miss
towards emotional
Kirti
intelligence.
Chakuria. She gets this award for the
Why? Because I
upliftment
had faced
and
certain situations, because
upliftment
as
of the
somebody said that I was
underprivileged
very emotional and
and as
similar.
well as for
So
the
even I
women
wanted that, okay,
empowerment.
whatever I faced
So
in my life, I don't
congratulations,
want others to
Kirti.
face. That's one
Everyone,
reason why I lean
and
so much
Kirti,
into
over
emotional
to you.
intelligence out of all the other soft skills.
Good evening,
So
everyone.
there could be one problem that
Thank
you
you,
face that you
ILA
wanted
team,
to
for
solve.
this
So that's why you want to
recognition.
learn something.
It's really a big platform
Fourth
to
could
be
be for
here
your
with
own
so
personal
many,
development,
knowledgeable
right? Or you
people
want
out
to
here.
do some advancement
And being here
in your
sharing
career or
our
in your personality or in
experiences
your life.
is a very
That could be one of the reasons.
privilege
So
for
we
me,
as
and that too
adults,
on
most
today's
of the
day,
times we cannot
26th
be
January,
forced
our
personal and
Republic Day.
professional
It's really a
development,
big
right?
day.
We cannot be forced.
So I
Like
thought I
when we
would
were
just pass
children,
on
we
a
were
small
forced to learn
message
so many
that as
subjects
I'm
that
in
we
the
were not
social
at all
activist
interested in.
activist field, I would just
हिस्ट्री
request
लर्न करके
people, spare
मुझे
little
क्या
time to the
मिलने वाला है
society.
ABC?
It's high
क्या,
time we
it's
give
not going
back
to
in
help
whichever
you.
smaller or bigger
But we
way we
cannot
can.
force adults to
Because
do
we
the
are not
same
going to
thing.
take
They
anything
will
back
lose
with us.
interest
The
very
only
soon.
thing we can do is
So
make the society
VAR
a
plays a
better
very
place to
important
live
role.
in,
Okay,
at least for the
if
next
this is my
generation.
audience, what is their learning
And
style?
with this,
How
I
can I
would say
make the
thanks,
session
stay
more
safe,
interactive with
take
them,
care. Thank you.
for them? Well,
Thank
what
you,
kind of learners are there?
Kirti.
People who
Such
like to listen more,
noble
or people who
words
like
and
to
noble
share
work
their
that you're
experiences
doing.
more.
As we see
If they
that
like
you're
to share, then I
you're
should
being
give
joined
them
with
that
your family
time,
too. Hello
to share whatever they want to
they
share.
both are your sons, right?
And I
No,
think
my
the best
husband
example of a VAR
and
in
my
adult
daughter.
learning or in
Right.
My
adult
son is having his
understanding
online
is today
classes.
is
He's in
news
10th.
channel.
So my husband
आप
Keshav
कोई भी
and my
news
daughter
channel
Kavya.
खोलो, everything is
Congratulations
happening
to
at the
you
same
all.
time. There is
Thank you.
somebody speaking, there is a video that is running, there is
So,
audio that is there, there
for
is
the
captions
further
that is going
awards,
on
I would
sideways,
like to
there is
hand
some
over the
graph
stage to
that
Miss
has been
Bittu.
displayed.
She will be
Everything is
announcing
there.
the
Because nowadays
for
people
the
cannot
awards for
just
this evening.
assume
Over to
कि
you, Ritu.
मेरे news channel जो
Thank you,
मेरा
Neha.
देख रहे हैं, they are
So for the next award,
one person
I would like
come
to
and sit and keep on
talk about the lady.
and nothing
During the
more.
time of
People had to
COVID,
listen, they had no choice.
the special
But later
lady
these news
began to
channel
see how
people
the field
understood
of
that this is not
neuroscience,
how I'm going to,
environmental,
hold on to my
evolutionary
audience. I need to
psychology,
have
vision
keep in mind
science,
everybody.
technology, and interior
Visual learners,
design
kinesthetic
were
learners,
all
auditory, read and
inextricably
write,
linked,
everyone.
providing
So I think that is the
insights
best
into how
example
we
of
construct,
WAC,
understand, design,
adult
and
learning. That's what
navigate
I
the
feel.
world around us.
So let's do one
And the
thing.
impact on the
Let's do a
importance
small
of
activity
cultivating
now.
holistic,
Since we all
creative,
know that what is
authentic space to
VARK
boost
stand
mental
for,
and
I'm going to
physical
put you all in breakout
So
rooms. Okay, probably say
we
5
have
to 6
Selema Velu here, all the way from UK.
We'll give you 5
She is
minutes.
being
We'll take 5
awarded
minutes,
for
not
excellence
more.
as
Just discuss
holistic
within each
lifestyle
other.
and design curator.
Select one.
So, Selema, welcome,
for
and we would like to
leader, but
hear from
somebody
you.
who writes down, you know,
What are
that
your thoughts
if there is
on
Kirtika,
the
Khushbu,
view
Vidhi,
today?
and Ayman
And
in
so
my
on.
group, then
Oh,
what does Kirtika think is her learning style?
Hi there. Thanks so much. Yes, I was really happy to get Aaron's message because my work is a little bit different and it's evolved over the last 18 months. So it was finding a place where I could fit all the skills and also look at what we do and how we do it from a different perspective. And using the hardest experiences of COVID and combining those for a more fruitful future. So when I started to explore these different areas, for me, I just saw how important it was, especially during COVID, when many people were isolated. They became more aware of their environments, their interior environment, the external environment, the pollution, mental health, community, all those things that we've sort of had lost touch with prior to COVID. And COVID, just the pandemic really made us view things and go back to the drawing board. So I look at things from a holistic point of view because obviously that's my background, but I also try and look at things from a scientific point of view and an instructional point of view. You know, when you're coaching somebody, whether you're interior styling, whether you're consulting, it's all very much instructional to instructional design. So I see coaching as a form of instructional design, but it also is relative to how we construct our environments. And obviously that has a massive impact on our interior, our mental construction as well. So I wasn't quite sure how to morph it all together, but it seemed to come all together and it seemed to flow like it normally does. But the one big thing I learned from this last 18 months was, as a coach and consultant, you're always telling other people, or helping other people, should I say, helping other people see different perspectives. When it's you, it's much harder to act on your own advice and take note of your own advice. And so adaptability and staying open, even in the darkest of times, for me was really important. And that's where I drew on my spirituality, but that's also where I drew on my natural environment, because obviously I live on the water.
Hi, I'm sorry,
so that was like a big thing for me, keeping
hello?
that eco nature perspective really helped shift my creativity. And as well, keeping that holistic balance between living, community, relationships, work, and allowing more creativity to come in. So I think, as you were saying in the introduction, you know, when we look at evolutionary psychology, we can also maybe look at that in coaching, the evolutionary psychology of coaching, and how it's morphed and changed from what it used to be 30 odd years ago, and how the frameworks have changed, and why we need to adopt different frameworks in coaching with this new landscape that we're living in, all of us, especially with technology, which is when I spoke with you guys last time and did a session on that. So I think when we see similarities, and it helps us understand the world better around us, and if that happens, we're able to navigate our spaces, our interior spaces within us, and our exterior spaces within our homes, but also out in the environment as well. And for me, that just boosts creativity and mental health and well-being.
Great. So thank you, Salema. Looking at the times now where pandemic is, and COVID and Omicron has become a part of our life, I think we will need to deal with it for the coming 1 year or 2 years, God knows for how long. And I just hope more people get inspired by your work. You know, they take the path you've taken and help the society the way you are. So more power to you, Salema, and thank you for joining us today, and many congratulations.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
So we'll move ahead with the awards. So our next person who is getting an award from us is Dr. Manoj Kumar Sahu. His passion has been helping people to break through and achieve enormous success in their life, covering most critical aspects, which is health, wealth, relationship, happiness, peace of mind. Dr. Manoj Kumar is an author. He's an ICF certified leadership. He's a transformational success coach and a leader. He is winner and an achiever and founder of Winners Academy for his noble and excellence contribution to peace building, peace loving, and peace living to serve humanity. He has been honored with Nelson Mandela Nobel Peace Award 2021 on 4th of September 2021. So Dr. Manoj Sahu is getting awarded for leadership and transformational success coaching. Congratulations, Doctor. And we would like to hear from you now.
Thank you, Ritu. Thank you so much. It's a great honor to receive this award as a transformational coach. And in the same time, I am the proud alumni of the ILA. And as my mentor, Kaushik Mahapatra, the single line of what exactly the leadership is, you need to ask questions ourselves. Are we leading? And within this all journey in my training, mentoring, and coaching life, I got life is very beautiful. You need to learn how to live it, and we are responsible of what we are. If we are leading, you are responsible. If we are not leading our life, we are responsible. So thank you so much, Aile. Thank you so much, my mentor, the one and only Kaushik Mahapatra, and thank you so much, all the awardee, and namaste.
Thank you, Doctor. Your simplicity and your humility is something which is, I think, something for all of us to learn here from. So thank you for all your contribution, and we congratulate you once again.
Thank you so much.
Neha, I would like to give it to you now.
Thank you so much. Congratulations to all the winners. And moving on, I hope you all are enjoying this evening. And if you are enjoying this evening, show us it through emojis. You can show us hearts, you can clap, you can use the icon which is there, which says reaction. So can we get to see more and more reactions? Can we do so? Okay, I see Ravindra clapping, and I see thumbs up, I see heart, celebration. Thank you, everyone. So if you are enjoying this event and you look forward to be part of the ILA events in future as well, I would like to help you out with some of our signature programs. So I would request you all to save the dates. Let me share my screen and I will tell you about our programs. I hope you all can see my screen.
Yes, Neha.
Thank you. So talking about our first ever, what I would say, it's our first ever integrated course, which is into the life coaching along with neuro-linguistic programming and mindfulness certification course. This course, we are going to start from 5th of February. And it's a new integration that Indian Leadership Academy has started since January 2022. So this is a 6 weekends course, and wherein 3 weekends will be dedicated for coaching and another 3 weekends will be dedicated for NLP, that is neuro-linguistic programming and mindfulness. This particular certification course
is being recorded.
So, hi Wendy, we are back.
Yes, Pankaj. Let everybody come.
Right, the actually timer was set for 30 minutes instead of 5 minutes. So we thought that there will not be an auto pop-up. So we came back to this room.
I'll just close all the rooms.
So you have to go or either send a message to rooms that they should come back to the main room. Otherwise, there will not be a pop-up.
Yes. So sorry, and thank you for pointing that out.
No worries. You're welcome.
Thanks. How was the activity? You all enjoyed?
Yes.
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 Hi Chaitanya. Chaitanya is there on video. I haven't heard from you.
Actually, I'm not sitting in the same room I'm used to sitting every day. I have a proper setup there. And
Okay.
here, the way I'm sitting here, it's not very so. But now I can be on visual. It's okay.
Yes. Don't worry about that, please. That's absolutely fine. We just want you to be interactive and be there. We want to hear from you all.
I'm here.
Great.
It was so much fun to connect with the participant in our breakout.
This was good, really
Yeah,
good.
they should have more breakout sessions.
And this is one of the best virtual facilitation tools, okay, breakout rooms. Because whenever we do a physical training, we can easily divide participants into groups, and the participants love, to be divided into groups and getting time to speak, discuss. It really, helps them to build a bond also. So this is very, very good tool, breakout rooms. आप कितने भी participants के साथ, you can आराम से use this tool. कम है तो भी ठीक है, ज़्यादा है तो भी ठीक है. And they all enjoy. Like, I can see all of you smiling, and I'm really eager to hear from all of you. So, yes, Sachin.
So, just to add to this, this is again one of the good tool to engage the participant, but also keep in mind that as trainers, whenever we require a break, that is also best tool.
So, thank you so much.
Can we start?
Yes. So you are from which group?
So we were in room 3, and along with me, I have 3 more participants: Shruti, Sunila, and Aparna.
Okay. Sorry, somebody was saying something. Just 1 second, Sachin. Who was that?
Sorry to interrupt, Sachin. I guess as an experience, we have, guys, 7 rooms, right? So we can go sequentially from 1 to 7, although I am the 7th one.
Okay.
No worries. Let them begin.
It will help to track the sequence, actually.
All right. What we'll do, since Sachin really wants to,
yes.
Pankaj is saying that we should go in the order, is it?
Yes.
No, or random. What we'll do is
we can go in the order, but since Sachin was saying, at least Sachin can speak and then can follow the order.
Yeah. Yes, Sachin, please begin.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So I start with Shruti in my group. So as per Shruti, she is more of a visual reader and kinesthetic learner. So she loves, seeing things, and then she reads a lot. The rest of the 3 are very bad readers, but she's a prominent reader in the group. And obviously, learning by doing is a common for all of us. Then Sunila ji is more of the visual learner and kinesthetic learner. Aparna is also a visual and reading and writing learner. For me, I am more of a visual and auditory learner. So while driving, I try to listen to different, the audio and the video. So I just I play YouTube, and I play it on Bluetooth mode. So the time I take to reach to the office and the time I take to come back to the home, I use that time to listen on, sometimes seeing the different trainers speaking. And that's how whenever I take any session, so related to the topic, the mind gives out some hints or some related lines. Actually, that's what I feel.
Absolutely. So we saw that, there was not one particular kind, say, for example, category that people fall into. So what do we call people who, are probably, they feel that they are oral, they are visuals at the same time? So they fall into the category of multimodal. They can learn from various ways, not necessarily that it's only one. You don't have to be a learner, who learns through only one way. Like in different situations, you can say, kabhi hum movie dekhne jate hain. If the movie ke dialogues bahut achhe hai, to we are more attracted towards, just listening to the dialogue. Some movies might have great scenery, picturesque locations. So we will love looking, at that. We'll enjoy mobile looking at it. So it depends. हमारा भी change होते रहता है, but then we are multimodals. All right, great. Thank you so much, Sachin, for sharing. Next group number 1.
Hi, Srinidhi
Yes.
here. So we
Yes,
had
Srinidhi.
a very interesting mix in our group. We have 4 of us. I think the smallest of the lot. It was Vaishali, Faimita, Rutuja, and me. So Vaishali says she's more of a reading and visual person. Rutuja and me, we go by kinesthetics. We are more of people who needs our hands busy and need to do things to get it, to learn. And I think we both share that same thing. So Rutuja is more kinesthetic and visual, a bit of reading as well. And I think I'm pretty much on the same lines. We both like visuals and kinesthetics. Faimita says she is more comfortable, let's say 80% listening, 20% visual. Right now, not very comfortable reading and writing. Kinesthetic, she says 0. And I think that's a very mixture of different kinds of people we had in our group. So it was a very good, interesting conversation.
Lovely. And अगर ऐसे कोई group को, if you people are given a task, I think it will be like a holistic thing. Somebody will think from, every perspective, say people will think. So it's a very nice combination of having different learners in one group.
Yeah, it was very good.
Great. Thanks for sharing, Srinidhi. Okay, group number 2.
Hi. So it was Kirtika, Shehnaz, this is Sheikh Rahim, and Sandeep. That we were also 4 there in the group. We all are kinesthetic learners. That's what we found out, and we also found out that we all are like visual plus kinesthetic learners. We see things, but ultimately at the end of the day, we have to do it by ourselves. Then only we get the satisfaction that we have learned something. That is there. We'll do errors, we'll make mistakes, but we'll come back at it, do it again. Yeah, that's there for our group.
Great. तो आप लोग को एक ग्रुप में कभी नहीं रखेंगे. We will have to keep on distributing you to various groups. Lovely. Very nice, Simon. Thank you for sharing. Group number 3 is done. Group number 4.
Fatima?
Yeah, we are group number 4. We are 5 people: Rekha, Fatima, Rupa, Vidya, and Kritika. So most of 3 of us in our group are mostly auditory learners. Rupa, Vidya, and Kritika. Kritika says she's combination of both the things, like sometimes auditory or kinesthetics. Rekha, and she's more of a kinesthetic learner and as well as auditory. For me, I'm more of visual learner and sometimes kinesthetic. But all of us, it's depending upon the situation and topic. It keeps on changing. But most of us are auditory learners. 3 of us.
Great. Lovely. Thank you for sharing, Fatima. Next group. 5. कोई नहीं है 5?
I don't really know if our group was number 5.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, our group was 5. Okay, right.
Yes.
So we were 4 people again. It was me, Khushbu, Sadaf, and Pooja. So we started with Khushbu, and Khushbu is more of an auditory and kinesthetic learner. So he also told us that is the reason why she keeps on, going off from the video mode. Because she needs to listen to what she's listening to, and then she needs to, do that and practice. So then it was Sadaf. So by listening to all the definitions and understanding what each of the term means, that is auditory, visual. So I believe Sadaf is a visual and a written learner. At the same time, she's also a kinesthetic learner because she needs to go out and practice what she has learned. So just now I have added the 3rd point, and I believe Sadaf will agree on that one. Because she was explaining it, but then we didn't put it down there in the start. And then I consider myself to be a auditory and a written learner, because if I want to learn something, I need somebody else to, teach it to me. Yeah. So somebody else is speaking, and then I am noting it down, and that is how I consider myself to be a learner. And then when it comes to Pooja is a visual, auditory, and then again as a kinesthetic learner, the point that I added after understanding, the of every point. So,
Lovely. Chaitanya, thank you for sharing. Whom did you share goes off the camera to understand? Khushbu.
that was the Khushbu.
Khushbu, what will you do? How do you manage in a physical environment? Physical training कैसे करोगे?
That I manage during the training, but when it comes for me, मेरी पढ़ाई के लिए चाहिए तो मैं बस I keep getting distracted. मैं कुछ देखते रहूंगी वो पीछे क्या चल रहा है वो क्या पहना है. So
good, nice, yeah.
Khushbu, can I say? Sorry, Bandy, to speak over you. Khushbu, can I say I am also not getting distracted, but I can see your cute little daughter, and can you just tell her she's cute? She's like peeping in the screen, learning by default. Maybe a future trainer.
She's in 4th standard. She will know less about her studies, but she knows emotional intelligence, she knows soft skills, she knows product process training, she knows all of these. But class ka pucho, she will not know.
Born trainer then.
Yes, I think she's following.
And she's definitely not happy with your comments.
Lovely, lovely, nice sharing, yeah, guys. And
next, the national skater as well.
Hi, what's her name?
Tanishka.
Hi, Tanishka. Wow, skate to national level.
Yes.
Lovely, very nice. All the best to you, Tanishka. Great, lovely. All the best to our Khushbu.
Thank you so much.
Nice. So next group, 6, I think.
I think we were group 6. So it was me, Priyam, Dipali, Raj, Ukesh, a very, very diverse group, people coming from all walks of life. And what we found that, kinesthetic learning is the most prominent one with the visuals. So Priyam is more into physical and visual learning. Dipali, again, the same. Raj is more into visual learning. Ukesh, again, same, kinesthetic learning plus visuals. For me, it was, yes, more of physical learning and of reading and writing. So, a very diverse group, but with similar kind of learning,
Lovely. Yeah. Lovely, Dibbavita. So I really want to hear something from Ukesh. Ukesh, am I pronouncing it right?
Yeah, yes, correct.
Yes, please. I want to learn. I want to hear from you 1 or 2 sentences because आपकी आवाज सुनी नहीं and I really want to listen. So you can say whatever. I mean, Babita ने जो बोला. Why do you feel that that particular kind of a learner?
Sorry, I'm not understanding Hindi.
No. I was saying that Babita told us that you have that particular learning style. So why do you feel that way? Any reason for that?
Yeah, I have, because if it is a video mode, we have use our, instead of one sense, we can see as well as we can hear, so that I can understand more. Similarly, if it is activities, we have to hear from the teammates, we have to see what's the activity, and we have to touch and we have to feel everything. We have to do it practically. So it will give you more to your brain, and then you can retain that for a long time. So that's why I choose to do that. And if you ask me, I'm very bad at reading and writing. As well as if you go for audio also, I'm not good at audio. If it is a situation we don't have other way, we can take that option. If we have other options, I always choose those 2 options.
Lovely, Ukesh. So thank you for sharing, and we would like to hear more from you. So please keep talking to us. It really feels nice. And I think Raj also has not spoken much, but we will converse later. Let's finish with group number 7.
Yeah, hi. So we are having Vidhi, Tina, Sarda, and myself, 4 people. And then again, if we talk about all are following the multi-model pattern, but when it goes to specific one, then the visual, which is common among all 4 of us, right? And then when getting into the second model, because it's not only the pattern, then probably Vidhi also would like to go for experiential learning, where she used kinesthetic techniques and all kind of things. And Tina again goes to the reading and writing kind of things. Shada again reading, and myself goes for writing. So put together, apart from visuals, people are mostly on writing and on kinesthetic activities. So this is all about this group.
Great, lovely. So these kind of multimodal learners, they are very good at accelerated learning and remembering for a very, very long period of time. So good. We are a mix of everything. I think, thank you for sharing, everyone. And I'm really glad that you all had some little fun that I could, give you in this 3 hours. But I think before we go into the assessment for ourselves, let's take a short break of 10 minutes. And now it's 7:38. So let's be back in 10 minutes or even earlier if possible. Is that okay? Great. So by 7:50, 7:48, 7:50 tak, let's be back. Great. Enjoy your break.
Grammarly Business offers AI-powered writing assistance for your enterprise needs. Thousands of teams trust Grammarly Business to help them improve.
Hi, Shada.
Hi, Mandy. Vaishali is back.
Everyone. Is everybody here? Is it a break time? Yes, Vidya, but the break time is over now.
Oh, great.
So data is over. So that means that you'll have to drop off. No, right? Vidya?
I just added the top up, but I don't know. I can't see you.
Oh, we can hear you though, but you can hear me, right?
Yeah, I can.
All right, great.
Are you not in the video mode?
I'm in the video. You all can see me, right?
No.
Yes, we can see you.
Vidya, you want to try logging off and then again logging in? Vidya? I think network issues. Okay. What about the rest? Sadaf, Yukesh, Rekha, Tuja. Are we here?
Yes, Bandy, I'm here.
Raj, Shruti. Bonomally is not there. I think I've not seen in a video and not been interactive. Bonomally, are you there?
I'm here, Bandy. Just
Great. So then let's begin. What I'll do is I'll share one link in the chat box. Just copy paste on the Google. There will be one small assessment, I think, of 15 to 16 questions. There will be multiple choices. You can click on any number of choices. If you feel that all 4 options are suitable to you, click on all 4. If you feel that 3 options are, that I resonate, do that. And just complete that assessment, and then let's see what you had guessed for each other or for yourselves, and what does the assessment result shows, what kind of learner you are, and let's see if there's similarity or if there's any difference. Okay, so let's do this thing. This is this link you can also share with your participants when you are doing any kind of training like this. So they'll also be able to assess their learning styles. So I've shared it in the chat box. You click on it or copy paste in Google window, and let's do it. And let's do it quickly, 5 to 6 minutes, and then we'll do the thought sharing. Okay to go? Can everybody access it? Anyone having issues? No?
It is landing to that page. Is that fine? And start doing assessment from there?
Yes. Yes. You can click as many options as you want, huh?
You have to create the account there, right?
Yeah. Once you finish it and you click on OK, it will take you to that page.
But going to that page, now it has asked for the creating the account, GS software, right?
No, why? You don't need to create an account. You will see your score at the top of the page. You can see?
Okay, understand.
Rekha, you are on mute.
I said, I think I missed something. Could you please help me to be with you guys?
Yeah. Please tell me. I have put in a link in the chat. Okay, just click on it or copy paste it in the Google, and there's a small questionnaire.
All right. Got it.
I don't like you.
General depression. I want to learn about Nepali as well. Decide between option. This maybe and electromagnetic wave.
Anyone who's done? Rutuja, you're done? You want to share?
Yes, ma'am. So I got a 10 in visual, 15 in auditory, and reading writing 2, and kinesthetic 15. So what I had predicted about myself was that my visual and kinesthetic is high, but I didn't focus so much on the listening. But through the assessment, I got to know that my listening is also at par with kinesthetic. So I think when visual, I also need a audio support. So it is like that.
Great, lovely. Nice. Who else? No one?
But ma'am, I had a question, like, I have got reading and writing just 2 points, but I have a habit of taking notes or writing when people are speaking to me. Maybe, I don't know why do I do that, but it is shown like that.
So you don't do that basically, that's what you're saying?
I do it. I write a lot, but then in the assessment, the score for reading and writing is quite less.
Okay. Anyone else who's done?
Yes,
I have completed.
It was sorry.
Sorry,
Okay, Shruti, go ahead.
Yes, Shruti, then Vaishali.
Okay, so I found my score to be 15 in visual and 13 in kinesthetic, and I think others oral and read and writing is less, as I kind of figured out in my discussion also. So it's kind of same.
Okay. Nice. Thank you, Shruti. Yes, Vaishali.
I'm also done.
Yeah. Let's hear from Vaishali.
My video and audio is 12, and reading, writing, and kinesthetic is 14.
So you agree or no?
I thought that I was not kinesthetic, but then it shows then okay, I might be using all those things. Now it is changing.
Great. So it's like a Johari window. Anybody who's heard of that concept? Something that we know about ourselves, and there's so much that we don't know about ourselves. So I think great.
It's a good way of, discovering ourselves. Similarly, as we do in a Johari window, I think this is also very helpful when we want to discover, when we want to know more, because we are all the time trying to learn about people. We hardly take time out to know more about ourselves. So I think we should take this assessment more often.
Yeah, who am I basically?
Sorry?
I'm saying when you talk about Johari Muthu, it's basically who am I actually?
Yes, absolutely. How much I know myself, who am I? All these questions, we can get our answers from that. It's a very effective tool. Yes, Sunila.
I don't know if I'm unmuted or not.
Yes.
You are.
Okay. Because I was looking at the screen. My kinesthetic is 16, as I had anticipated. Visual is 12. And audio is 10. And reading and writing is 3.
Great. And is it that you already knew, or is it something new?
Actually, I have actually gone through similar kind of a test, and I'm a teacher, and when I'm training the teachers or the children, and when I'm talking about it, I understand clearly that I'm a doing person, actually teaching others and doing person.
Absolutely lovely. Thanks. Thank you for sharing.
Thank you so much.
Yes, Emin?
Yes, the results are according when we were in the breakout room, I had a different perception, but when we were here discussing, I knew that this would be the result, and here it is. Visual is 12, oral is 11, reading, writing, and kinesthetic is 15. I am a reader, and whenever someone is teaching me something, I have to jot things down.
Lovely. Great. Srinidhi?
So after the discussion, when you specified saying, some people are multimodal, I realize in some situations I am also multimodal. When it comes to studying something, for college or this one, I used to always read and write religiously. Even now my book is half filled. But somehow when we were discussing that, I never thought of it. So I thought kinesthetics is more, and it's pretty much in line. So my kinesthetics is 13, visual is 10, audio is 9, and read and write is 5. So pretty much in line with what I thought. But yeah, I realized a little more of writing.
Lovely, great. Pooja, I think she had also raised. Is she there? Yes, Pooja.
Hi, Bandi.
Yes, Pooja.
I'm sorry for my bad throat.
No problem at all.
I'm suffering from a throat infection right now, so.
No problem.
Actually, I got 9 in visual, 12 in oral, read and write 9, and kinesthetic 12.
Okay, so you resonate with it?
Yeah, definitely.
Nice. Good, great. Yes, Rekha.
All right. So visual is 7, oral is 3, reading is 5, and kinesthetic is 15.
Great. Babita?
Okay, sorry, I was eating as well. So my K is high, as I predicted in the earlier session. It's at 15. My A is at 14, which I was not thinking of. And my visuals is at 30. And my R is at 9, So I was predicting my R to be very high. But then, R is low. So that's what I'm surprised about. A little surprised.
Great discovery.
Yes.
Nice. Great. Yes, Sachin.
So my score is visual 6, kinesthetic is 10, reading writing is 4, and oral is 15.
Great. Nice. Yes, Pankaj. I'm going a little fast because we have to move on to the next topic. Yes, Pankaj.
Yeah, it's multimodal. Visual is 9, oral is 12, read and write is, oral is 12, read and write is 10, and kinesthetic is 6.
Okay, great. Thanks for sharing, Khushbu.
My visual is a big anda, 0. And oral is 11, read and write is 5, and kinesthetic is 12.
Wow, 12. Nice. Great. Shada?
My visual is 8, Oral is 11, read or write is 11, and kinesthetic is 9. My prediction was wrong.
Great. Nice. Yes, Sada?
Yeah, my visual is 2, oral is 10, read and write 10, kinesthetic is 12.
Wow, nice. Mix. Who's left? Rahim?
Me, ma'am, usually 2, oral 12, read and write 4, kinesthetic 4.
Sorry, who was that?
Yes, hello.
Yeah, who was speaking?
Yes, I didn't speak. Maybe Sandeep has spoken.
Okay, Sandeep. Okay.
Yes, yes. Okay, my visual is 8, or auditor is 8, and read and write is 4. Literally, okay. It is 9.
Okay, wow, nice. So your name is what's your
Shehnaz.
name?
Shehnaz.
Okay, Shehnaz. Shehnaz,
Yes.
so rename it now.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do it.
Because I was calling you right.
Actually, it's my
So sorry
husband's
for
name.
that.
No problem. Not
Sorry.
a problem. Not a
Great.
problem. Okay,
Nice. So
I will
just
do.
rename.
Yes,
Yes,
yes, definitely.
Vidhi? Vidhi, you're on mute.
Yeah. So mine is a little shocking to me because I thought I'm a visual person, but the lowest is in visual only. That is 9 in visual. And oral is 14. Read and write is 10. Kinesthetic, I thought that I'm a kinesthetic person. I got good in 14 in that. So thankfully, somewhere I was right.
Great. I think we should take this later. I mean, when we are a little free, we have a lot of time to think and write. I think we should do it again since you have the link. Try doing it and then see what are the scores. Great. Thank you for sharing. Yes, Tina.
Well, mine are shocking as well. This was not the case in my discussion at all. So mine are, 1 second. Okay, my score is, I scored 4 in visual, 5 in oral, read and write 5, and kinesthetic 8.
Great. Who's left? Kirtika?
Yeah, mine is visual is 12, oral is 14, read and write is 6, kinesthetic is 15.
Great, lovely, Kirtika. Now, Kritika. Tongue twister.
That's Kritika and I'm Kritika.
Yes, Kritika.
My score is pretty close to what I thought of. My visual is 3, auditory is 15, read and write is 2, and again it's 30. So
wow.
I'm right in saying I'm with a combination of auditory and kinesthetic.
Okay.
A little more in auditory. That's it.
Great, lovely, lovely share. Yes, Yukesh.
Yeah, mine is visual 8, oral 10, and read and write 2, and kinesthetic 14.
Okay, great, lovely. Who's left? Khushbu, you're done?
Okay. I think
okay.
I'm
yes,
only
Deepali.
left.
So those who have spoken, please put your hands down. No, then I will not understand otherwise. Okay. Yes, Deepali.
Okay, my visuals are 13, oral is 9, reading, writing 12, and kinesthetic 13. So kinesthetic is a little bit higher this time, not expected. Yeah, but yeah, we need to learn certain things, in a kinesthetic way. So, but when we were in a breakout room, I discussed that I'm more of a video person where, visual and audio both is there. I'm completely a YouTuber. So whatever I have to learn, I go to YouTube first and do whatever it may be. Is it a product or a drawing or a software? I go to YouTube first and then work on it.
Lovely. So do we only watch YouTube videos or somebody even makes it? Who is a pro in making YouTube videos? Anybody has a YouTube channel?
Ma'am, I'm not
Aparna
a pro,
has, yes. Aparna has
but
seen.
just started.
Even I have.
Yes, Deepali.
Even I do it for a company only,
okay,
where I'm working. Yeah.
Okay, great, lovely. So why don't we do one thing? Those who have YouTube channels, who have a lot of good content, maybe Instagram, if they share a lot of things. So can we share those links in the group? in the WhatsApp group, let's connect, let's share. Even if we are on LinkedIn, if we are active, we can share our LinkedIn profiles also, and we can all connect with each other. That way we can stay connected. We can do so many things together. I mean, you as a group also. So even when I did a training, I did ITC, and we did like 1.5 years back, and we are still connected. We do a lot of things also. I mean, trainings together, collaborations. So do that, stay connected, see, we can see what each other is doing. Aparna, for example, has really good videos on, different kind of trainings. Like we were all asking that day, what is posh trading? So you can see a lot of content about that as well. So share each other's profile, jo bhi ho, share, whatever you can and connect with each other. Let's keep that as one activity that we will do after Chaitanya says we can share link. Yes, of course, yes. We can share LinkedIn, we can share Instagram, we can share YouTube, any good links, anywhere we are more active, we can share it and we will all connect with each other. Promise? After this training today, it's a pura spam kar do group ko.
There's only one video of mine till now, so
no problem. We will love to watch it. No worries.
So now,
Vidya?
I think
Somebody,
I'm back now because
Okay.
my internet was not there, so I'm just back now.
Yeah,
What you
Vidya.
did now? What you did till now? I don't know.
No worries. We will connect with them. Don't worry. Or else, if you've missed something, then I'll, see to it that if we can share the recording.
Can I take only 1 minute regarding YouTube video?
Yes, please.
I was having a meeting with one of the motivational speakers for whom I paid 2,000 for 7 minutes meeting. And I said, I want to be like you. And he said, okay, tell me one thing, how you look for your clients. I said, I go to networking meetings, get their visiting cards, send them emails, engage with them, and that's how. He said, wonderful job. Now think how your clients search for you. Then I said, no idea. They said, do they put Dr. Aparna Sethi in Google, or do they put best soft skill trainer, best post trainer? What is it that they put? Think from client perspective, and are you in that first 10 pages coming? Right? And that is where this clicked. Another thing he said, how many videos you have made? I said 3. How much you have paid? I said for one video 5,000. Great. So if you need to make say 20 videos, do you have a budget?
This
I
is
said,
episode
no.
number
He asked me, what
497
is the
with
visibility of those videos? I said hardly. And then he said, take a selfie stick, make videos, because Google doesn't map quality. It maps only quantity.
Quantity,
So
absolutely.
your video should be there because your client always want to see your sample of and the methodology of talking. How do you look? How do you dress up? What kind of language you use? And hence, having YouTube videos are very important for every trainer. Whether you have likes, whether you have followers or not. Keep making videos. Very important for trainers.
Absolutely right, Aparna. And I must confess something that I do so many trainings, but even I have not posted anything on YouTube as yet. So I'm also going to take a lot of inspiration from all of you and start posting and, making my YouTube channel more and more active. So lovely, great sharing. Thank you, everyone. Ayman's hand is raised.
Yeah. So I do have an Instagram page, but it is not related to training. I am a baker as well. So I bake my cakes and everything. I would love if you people can just give a follow. So
Yes,
yeah,
of course, we all
yeah,
will.
I would share it. Thank you.
It's not necessary that it has to be related to training, soft skills. No, anything that you do, apart from that is also absolutely fine. Let's follow, let's boost each other's, confidence and whatever we are doing, let's be there for each other. So let's do that. Yes, Babita?
Okay, so I'm coming back to the topic of work now,
Yes.
Bandy. My
Yes.
question is that, it's always important, to realize what mode fits you better and then work towards it, right?
Yes.
Is that so as a trainer?
No, see, it's not that. If you feel that one mode is good for you, and another way of thinking is that okay, if I'm not probably using the other senses, then how can I use them more? because we all need it's always good to be multimodal. So if we feel that, okay, if we go somewhere and I feel that, okay, now I need to write something down, but my writing skills are not good, then how can I develop those skills? That is also another way of looking. Like, for example, we read a lot about, what do you say, the theory by Howard Gardner. Anybody who's heard about Howard Gardner?
Yeah, on
Yes.
cognitive
Yes.
abilities, cognitive science,
Cognitive abilities and
Multiple intelligence.
yes,
multiple
multiple
intelligence.
intelligence. Yes. So that is another way of looking. Matlab, multiple intelligence may what he has said that, it's not only IQ, it's not only EQ, but there are so many other intelligences. So by that, he doesn't mean ki, if you are good in one thing, that you continue doing that. What he says is that if you feel that you lack something, you need to develop in another field, then what are the ways in which you are going to do that? So it has to be very holistic. If you're good at something, yes, obviously you will make the best out of it. But if you feel that I need to work more on this particular sense or this particular sensory or this particular intelligence, then how can I do that also? If it's needed in the kind of profession that I'm in, right? If it's not at all related to whatever you're doing, then forget about it. But if you lack in something which is really important in your kind of profession, then we need to develop that, right? So that's how we can analyze, okay, this is something that I need, and this is the way in which I can, work on this thing. So you can take it in that way. Babita, have I answered your question, or
Yes,
was
you
it?
did. You did, Bandy. And I have a follow-up question out here. My next question is, is it always good to know, what your audience is, looking at? So do we do work with participants before the training starts so that, if it's a, 2-day, 3-day, 4-day spanning training, then we know that, this is something that works with my audience and I can use more of it. Is that helpful?
Yes, it's very helpful. Now, say for example, as you rightly said, that if it's a 2-day training, okay, and say probably in day one, your presentation was more of pointers. Okay, it was more of pointers. उसमें visuals कुछ था, there were no visuals, and you saw that, okay, your audience had already lost, connection with you. They were no longer there physically. They were there, but mentally they were not there. And once you realize that, then obviously you're going to change it, right? Okay, you feel that, okay, my audience was more, they believed in doing things, so I should have more activities in my training. They understood really well when I showed them a video, so then I should have those kind of things in my presentation, right? It really works. Or even it can help you to get a good, like we say in training, okay, you corporate approaches you, or an institute approaches you, you get that training, okay, but if you're not able to deliver that outcome, then that retention doesn't happen. So if you want that, you've got a client and you want that client to come to you every, say if they have trainings every 6 months and they should only come to you, then it's always good to keep this in mind. So you develop the content around that kind of audience.
Thank you,
I
Ben.
hope I
Thank you
made
for
sense.
that.
If anybody has anything to add on, please feel free. Great. So now we saw that, okay, what are the different styles of adult learning? Why do we give so much of importance to it? What are the different styles? Now let's see what kind of audience can we have. What could be the three major kind of audiences that we can face? Anyone?
I did not understand your question, Bandy.
Yeah, so I was just saying that since we just saw that our audiences will certainly have various styles, learning styles. They could be visual, they could be oral, they could be, kinesthetic. So these are the styles of, learning styles that your audience might have. Now, what are the 3 kinds of audience that we might have? So even I will not say that in this group, we will find, because we all have paid and we all have come here because we wanted to. We are trainers. We want to become trainers. So we have a very definite and specific goal in our mind. But now as trainers, if you're going and training somebody who doesn't want to become a trainer, I mean, if say, for example, you are doing a time management or a stress management training with a group of 20 people, are they all going to be similar?
No, I think some will be participative, some will be only say
Bubbling.
they will be understanding, but they will not be sharing their expressions.
Right.
And some will take it otherwise, okay, and start questioning put such questions which are not relevant.
Absolutely right. True. What else?
Someone would be interested, would have come with a lot of interest. Someone would have been forced into your training, so they are just sitting there. Simply, they are not interested. So I can bucket them into interested and not interested group.
Absolutely right. What else?
Managerial audience, and maybe academic audience.
Okay. Great.
Because they both have a very different kind of mindsets. So I think these are two kind of audience.
Yes. Right. Yes, Chaitanya. Jail, judgment, joy, and jokers.
So
Very
I
nicely
believe.
put up. Yes, Chaitanya.
So to answer this question, I believe that whenever we see in any kind of situation, three types of people are always there. So one is positive, he'll just say yes to everything and he'll just jelly up with everything and he'll be there as a support to us. Then the second one is where people are negative. No matter whatever you do, they are just there to, bug you off. And then there is the third kind of people they are skeptical. Now these skeptical people, it depends upon you whether they get negative or positive.
True. Absolutely.
So
Yes.
skeptical people, getting them positive is something that we can do, and negative people, ignoring them is what we need to do, I believe.
Yes, but as a trainer, we cannot ignore anyone.
Yeah, that's true again.
Right. Great. Yes, Rekha.
What I have seen is some of them are simple spectators. They sit and watch. They keep looking at people who are participating and people who are speaking. Others are participants who like to give their views if asked and if they are allowed to participate. And I think there are two more that I had read about. One where they come just to check out what kind of talks you're giving, so that they can, include in their talk shows or their trainings and make it better than you. And certain VIPs who just come for specific training programs. They will not attend all kinds of programs or sessions. They come for exclusive programs. So I think these were the four that I remember reading about.
Right. Lovely share, Rekha. Thank you. Sachin?
So there are different kind of audiences, obviously, as everybody has shared. But if you allow me, can I share one slide that I personally use in many of these sessions we use it as an expectation setting, but it pertains to the kind of audience, and then it covers up what should not happen later. If you allow me, can I share
You
one
want
slide?
to share it now?
Yes, please.
Okay, then I will have to give you the host. Wait.
I think it is allowing me, I guess.
It's allowing?
I guess so. Can you see the screen?
Yeah.
So you can see the levels of engagement. So it describes the kind of audience. So we start with, in this session, we must have some people, who would be judging us, who would be critical to us, very cynical. Some people will be observing, but they will not be so much participating. They will just nod, but they will be showing an indifferent attitude towards us. And then people will be politely listening to us. They will obey what we tell them to do. They will maybe write things down and record. But what we want is that there we ask the audience, but do you think all these three levels will you able to learn if you are at these three stages? So definitely, obviously, people say no, we will not be able to. So we need to build and to contribute, and you need to generate value to this session actually.
Lovely. Very nicely put. Very nice, Sachin. Thank you so much for sharing that. Great. Yes,
I would
Rupa.
request everyone, if we want, you can take a screenshot. You might use it.
Yes.
Already taken. Yeah, we've already taken this.
Great.
I have to say something on the similar lines, Mandy.
Yes, yes.
As he said, yeah, some are supportive and friendly, and as he said, some are hostile, and they, you need to respect them also. Maybe they could be much wiser and knowledgeable than you. So it does happen that, or with experience as well. So sometimes they are, it's very difficult to convince them. Some are uninformed, so you have to convince them about the importance of the program. And
absolutely.
And I think some of them, as you said, their fear of, they have a resistance for a change.
True.
So again, you'll have to, convince them that and tell them the importance of the program. So I think these are the kind of audiences that we could be facing.
Absolutely. So Kaushik has, thank you so much for sharing that, Rupa. Thank you so much. So Kaushik has come up with a very cute model called as the ABC model. And, to understand better. So whatever we have discussed, they can be summed up in three, say, for example, categories. One is at A. A means aggressive. So aggressive could be that they already have a lot of knowledge, or probably they don't feel that, this training is really meant for me. Sometimes what happens, say if there is an email etiquette training, okay, and if Sunila is working with an organization and they have arranged for a email etiquette and she is forced to that, to attend that, but she feels that I'm already so good, in email writing and people are always praising me. Why have I, why am I made to attend this meeting? So then they become very aggressive, they are like always that, okay, I know everything. And then, what if they'll ask more and more questions? Or probably if somebody is speaking something, they will always cut and, try to speak in between. So this is something, this is one kind of category of people that we might come across in a training session. Secondly, could be B is what he says is business minded. Acha, I have paid so much. So all the time they'll be thinking, what is the ROI? I've paid 10,000 for this training. Am I getting for everything that the trainer says? They're just analyzing the rate of whatever they are getting in return for their money that they have invested. So typically business class people. And the third is he says that casual types, acha, now since my manager has sent me, let's go and attend, yaar, what, kya farak padega, doesn't matter. I'll just go, I'll just sit there for some time and then I'll just move out. So these are basically the three kinds of people that we might encounter, other than what everybody else has shared. And then there can be three categories of people. One category of people who have a lot of knowledge. So say, for example, they are attending this soft skill training program because they just want to show how much knowledge they have. They are not here to listen to anybody. They just feel good, that, okay, I already know so much. I know so much better than the trainer. So that can be one thing. Second is who don't have any knowledge at all. They are just beginners. Like most of us, very frankly, we share that I have no experience in training. This is just a beginning. And the third can be like mediocre knowledge, not, I'm just here to little bit, upgrade myself, little bit enhance my skills. I'm just here for that. So we will have three types of people, audiences. We will have three categories of audiences. We will have a mix all the time. So we should know how do we connect with these kind of people? What can we do to connect with these kind of people? Firstly, to understand them, then to connect with them, and thirdly, to engage them till the time your training goes on. So that's why when we talk about audience analysis, it becomes very important to analyze the audience and all, in a very holistic manner, as we discussed. And Kaushik also says that, earlier when people used to train, it was more of command and control. Trainer had the control of the entire training. The trainees used to be present in the room. The trainer then enters, everybody stands up or probably just applaud when the trainer comes, and then the trainer delivers. But now it's not like that. It's more of a care and connect. The trainer has to be present now before the trainees come. He has to keep everything ready. He or she has to keep everything ready. If all the training has to be around the trainees how the trainees, we already discussed this. Earlier, it was very different. So these things, yes, there has to be command and control, but it has to be 20%. 80% is care and connect. Unless and until we don't have that connect with our audiences, whatever, how interesting our topic might be, it's not going to get any outcome at all. So that's why it becomes very important for us to analyze, who's our audience. First is, who is your audience? Second is, what is it that our audience already know? Third is, what are their expectations? Expectation setting at the very beginning is very important. What is it that I'm going to cover in this training? What is the learning outcome of this training program? And then what are your expectations? Expectations has to be really set well between the trainer and the trainee. Fourthly, it's very important for us trainers to match the energy levels with our audiences. We might be really energetic and we come all, some trainers even dance on the stage. We are so energetic and, we are just using all our physical, body language and all that. But the trainees might not be in that situation or in that mindset at that particular time. That doesn't mean that we have to reduce our energy to that level, but we have to then innovate and ideate and come with a solution wherein we come a little bit less and we help encourage our trainees to, get a little more energetic or do some icebreaker if we feel that, our audience is not interactive, they are really bored with whatever I've been doing. Cut it there and then, do some icebreaker, do some interactive session and help them to match, both of you to match your energy levels with each other. Unless and until that energy is not equal from both sides, it's not going to work again. You say whatever you say. If I won't be bothered about what you are thinking, if I don't ask, okay, what is your opinion? And if I go on talking, I think now at least 5-6 cameras are off. I think after some time, all the cameras will be off. And it will yield no outcome to either of us. So that's why it's very important to analyze and connect with our audience. Give them the stage time. If it's important for the trainer to speak, it's also equally important for the trainees to speak. They should tell out the problems, okay, what are the questions that they have, so that the trainer will be able to provide them solutions. See, training is all about solutioning. Nobody's coming you as a trainer. No organization is going to come to you just for time pass or just because, yes, some people do because they have that budget and they have to do the training. That's why. But most of the people, most of the organizations will come to you because they want a solution to the specific problem that they are facing. So unless and until we don't understand that problem, we don't give them the stage time to our trainees to speak out what problem they are facing, we will not be able to help them, provide that solution.
Andy, you're not audible.
Why? Is it?
No,
you're audible. Okay.
Yeah.
Vaishali, can you try increasing the audio of your laptop? Yeah.
Yes, now you're audible.
Okay, great. Right. So giving them the stage time, we all come from different backgrounds. We have so much of rich experience in various fields. So everybody wants to share. And if I don't give you that time, if I just go on talking and you're not getting to share anything, not your achievements, not your experiences, how are we going to learn from each other? I believe that training is a three-way learning process. One is whatever as a trainer I'm delivering. Second, as participants or as my trainees, whatever I'm learning from you, that is the second way, because I, as a trainer, also need to grow. I cannot say that, okay, now I know everything. I don't need to listen. I don't need to grow. I also, as a trainer, will also learn something from you all. And the third and the most important way of learning is we all learning from each other as participants. That is the best learning. You might later on, probably after a few days, not remember what I had said, but you will definitely remember what you discussed amongst yourself, right? Dekha is going to remember that, okay, on this point, Aparna had said this, and she's going to just smile. So this is the best way of learning, and this is the learning that you're going to remember for a lifetime. So giving stage time to the audience is equally important. And the last point is understand mindset of new generation. Gone are the times when we had, people who were probably, on higher designations. People were, earlier it used to be that, okay, we used to expect that, okay, if a person is 50 or 60-year-old, then he has to be on a very senior level. But now we know what kind of people, at what age people are becoming the CEOs of a company, co-founders, founders, president, vice president, all young people are also there in that race. So when we say that, okay, I'm going to have a training session for senior management level, doesn't mean that they are all going to be 50 and 60 years old. They can be 20, 30, 40 age old also. So our training program should be designed in such a way that we keep this new generation in our mind. We need to use more games, gamification, more activities, more practical examples, how much ever that we can give. And if we are able to give an example of our own life, our experiences, they are going to love it. They like to hear, from people, their stories. So we need to keep the audience in mind, irrespective of their age, whatever age they can be, we don't know. Top level management doesn't mean that it is 50, 60, as I said. They can be 20-year-old also in your training. So we have to keep our training programs, we have to design it in such a way that it has to be holistic. Everybody has to feel connected and inclusive. I give a lot of importance to inclusiveness in my training, because I want my trainees to, feel as I gave this example in the beginning, that if I've invited you all to my house for dinner, how will I treat you? In the similar way, I'm going to treat you when you attend my training program. Right? So I think that this might be one of the reasons, why people love to attend my training programs, because we feel inclusive. And that as trainers, I think we all should keep that in mind. I'll just share a few slides with you on whatever we covered. Can you see?
Yes, we can see.
Yeah. So we just covered this WAC. Okay. So these are the different ways. These are the different for different learning styles. How can they understand better? So designs for visuals, it is mind maps, charts, graphs. For oral, it could be podcast, listening more of group discussions, lectures. Read and write could be more of reading some quotations or some assignments, manuals, journals. And kinesthetic is obviously by doing, like we spoke about simulations, hand-on practice, and such other things. Who is your audience? What does the audience already know? What are their expectations? We already spoke, match energy levels, give them stage time, and understand new generation mindset. Now we will see how can we, now once we have our audience, how can we engage them? Okay, so first could be that as a trainer, we have a really, really great opening. Now, I think we were discussing it earlier also that, I think with Sheena or somebody you were discussing that how can we have a great opening as a trainer? Some people said that it could be a storytelling. Some people said that, some people are asking that, is it better to introduce ourselves first, or is it better to get to know our audience better? What do you think is the most important thing that you as a trainer will do? I'll just stop so that I can see you all. So you as a trainer, what is the first thing that you will do once you enter a training room? Anyone?
Connect with the audience, introduction and self-introduction and introduction of the audience as well.
Before that?
Smile.
Smile.
Walk in with
Smile.
a smile.
Smile.
Okay, even before that.
We can even crack a few jokes.
Oh, before that.
Greet
them. Take charge of the stage.
No, before that. This is something that we were just speaking for last 1 hour.
Establish or tell them what you are there for.
There is correct.
State space they're talking about.
Giving space for the participant to talk.
before that.
Eye contact with the audience.
Eye contact with the audience. In another way, scan the audience. First thing that I do when I enter a training room is I scan the audience, whether it be virtual or physical. Just give little time for yourself, breathe or just scan, what kind of audience I have. And then how you will understand automatically how you want to begin your session. You can either begin your session with, say, storytelling by introducing yourself, or by taking your trainees introduction, asking them to introduce them. You can either start with a story, you can start with some facts and figures if it's a very technical kind of a training, or you can start it with some relevant question. Nowadays, even if you see Facebook, most of the trainers and coaches are doing the same thing. Are you the one who wants to become the #1 soft skills trainer in India? What will you say? No?
Even newsreader, they start
Yes.
with some kind of questions.
Yes. So these kind of questions for which the answer can be either yes or no, right? So the audience will either say yes. So what I had attended Blair Singer, if you know him, he's an international speaker. What is that? What he does at first, he'll ask a question. Are you the one who wants to become #1 soft skills trainer in India? You'll say yes, right? Then he'll ask, are you the one who doesn't want to become #1 soft skills trainer in India? What you say? No. Raise your hands. Again, you will raise your hands. If you want to say no, raise your hands. You will raise your hands. So these kind of questions you can begin, for which, you will feel, that the audience will really be interested in these questions, and what kind of answers they will give. So you don't have to worry too much, right? So we can start with these kind of, intriguing questions. We should avoid words like guys. Most of the trainers today are using, hi guys, I'm Bandhamukta. No, some people might not like, they might take you casual. She's such a casual trainer, what is she going to train me? So that respect, yes?
Friends.
So can we use word friends?
Friends, yes. And if in the group also if you see my message, I always call you trainers. Because you are aspiring trainers, you are already trainers, then why not? So you can say friends, you can say trainers, but please don't say guys. You can say ladies and gentlemen also.
Doesn't guys create some kind of convenience or some kind of comfort zone?
For guys?
Yeah.
Yes, it can create, but then everybody might not relate. See, if your audience is a mix of, see, senior people and probably young people might like. But if it's a senior person, say 60, 70-year-old, and if you're saying, hi guys, he will be shut off at that point itself. He will say, sorry, Hindi. They say, first of all, she's so much younger to me. And now she's even, speaking in this kind of language. I'm sure she's not, what will she train me? What knowledge will she have? So they will already, shut off from you.
So I guess we can keep on fluctuating the type of introduction we're giving also. Like
yes.
Because when we go to a school student or someone into college, they're obviously preferring guys or something like that, which is so connecting.
Yes.
So we can shift.
That's what.
Kritika,
you can shift, yes.
I would like to, communicate here something. Nowadays, schools or even corporates are becoming very, very inclusive. And they're very particular about what kind of language you use. As Bandy has said so wonderfully and powerfully, that, guys is not a gender neutral word. Bros is not still gender neutral word. Because there are people, male, female, LGBTQ, anyone. And if you want to make them feel included, say hello, everyone.
Yes.
Not even ladies and gentlemen. Nowadays, we need to go much beyond. If you see, Bandy did such a wonderful job today. People who had their videos off, she included them so powerfully by asking them questions. She asked one person, I forgot his name, that you please tell me. He said, I don't understand Hindi, right? Ukesh. And that is, I think, very powerful as a trainer. Are you including? Am I there? Am I getting that importance? So is my trainer, understanding my existence? So she's taking everyone's name. Otherwise, it will be like a school teacher who takes 4 people's name and other people hate them. this teacher always talk about these 4 students and हम तो class में क्या करते हैं, हम कुछ करते ही नहीं है. So this is how people get that feeling. So this is very powerful what kind of language you use. For example, you're talking about leadership. You're saying he all the time. No, there are women leaders as well. So use gender neutral and inclusive language. Not only a training. Now we need to have this lifestyle.
True. Absolutely. And there's a very powerful. Yes, Aparna. Really, thank you so much for, elaborating, and whatever I could not say, you spoke it so well. So thank you so much for that. And just to add one quote, that I always adore and I always look up to is about facilitator. So it says that, I'll just read it out because I've just written it down, that as a facilitator, you need to see you are a facilitator not by virtue of your knowledge, but by the virtue of how you deliver it. Right? So when we have our audience in front of us, if we want to connect with them, we want for them to connect with us, we should understand. See, everybody feels whenever we attend a training session, the first thing comes to our mind is with me. Anybody has heard this slang? I mean, this abbreviation, with me. It's WIIF.
What is it in for me?
Yes, what is in it for me? Everybody is having this question in their minds. We have come for this training, we have paid, but then what is in it for me? We always keep on thinking that. So there are 3 things that happens. We as a trainer, we are nervous. Every trainer, no matter how much experience the trainer has, that person is nervous. I was so nervous and jittery since morning that, okay, today is my session. It happens. I know that ultimately I'm going to, have that connect with my audience, but that thing is there. I was asking my daughter, her name is Ummeed. I was asking her that, Ummeed, do you feel that jittery feeling if you have your exam? She's like, yes, Mama, and it's very normal. So you are going to feel nervous. Your audience is going to be skeptical. What's in it for me? What's in it for me? I've paid so much. What am I going to get? And third is they are going to make judgments. So whenever we are connecting with our audience, the first few minutes or the first few seconds are very important. So that's how, we should plan our session that, okay, if the audience is of this kind, how should I begin my session? It's not important that every time you follow the same pattern, right? You can use different ways in different kind of trainings. Everybody with me?
Yes.
Yes.
Anybody wants to share something? I see few hands. Rupa, Aman, who wants to say? Sachin?
I wanted to ask a question, if I may.
Yes, please.
When we were discussing that, was the first thing that we do when we enter the training room or we start the meeting of a training, we were giving various things. You told us, scan the audience. Now the thing is, most of the times the camera, it's Zoom meeting or it's a Google Meet thing. Most of the time, all the cameras are off.
True.
How do I scan in that case?
Yes. Great question, Evan. So one thing, not always you're going to do a virtual kind of a training, right? That is just one thing that I say. Secondly is, see, when I also came in, videos were off. We can always genuinely request them that it would be really great. I want this session to be really interactive. You have to see, now I'm telling you my secrets, what I did. Okay. So I made you all feel very comfortable, and I took you to that comfort level wherein you guys, people who had not switched off the cameras, switched on the camera, switched it on for some time. Later they can, switch it off again. But now I see that majority of the people are on camera. So we can always request them, and they will turn it on. If at all they are facing some technical issues or if they are in their workplace or something, then they might not. But otherwise they will. To make it so interactive that they will have to, because even they want to speak, right? You ask such questions, you make it so interactive that they all want to speak and they will all come on camera if they want to speak. So these are some tricks that I use in my training, which you can also use.
Thank you. Thank you for spilling your beans.
Can we also address by name X person? Could you please switch on? That you shouldn't be doing, right?
That is not generally recommended because, then if you're taking one person's name, take everybody's name that, hi Kritika, hi Shenaz, we would really love if you could come on camera for some time. Famita, Babita, ऐसे करके थोड़ा सा, motivate them and they will come for some time, at least for some time, but they will certainly come. Yes, Raj. I'm going to hear from Raj.
Yes. Hello, thank you. So
Yes.
I just wanted to share with you, it's very, very interesting, especially when the first minute that you're in the class, because the audience is going to judge you. Before you start, you open whatever you say, the audience is going to judge you. So it's very important, first of all, that whatever you say, that you speak to the audience. I won't say that all the time we are successful at doing it, but I've taken the recommendation that you have given, very, very attentive to it. But very often, what I've seen that people, before you start saying anything, they start judging you by the way that you're dressed, by your hair, by how you are physical. Before, you can be a very good trainer, but they will judge you first by your look, by how you're dressed. And the first word that will come out of your mouth is determined on the impact of your training. So it's very, a lot of work need to be done before and the first thing that you start when you start the training. Because if you're a trainer, people will judge you. That's you can't do anything about it.
True, absolutely. We are going to be judged. We are going to get whatever feedback. We should. That's what even Kaushik says, that whatever kind of, if people judge you or whatever feedback they give you, always take it as a feed forward. He says that feedback is not the right word. It should be feed forward. So it's okay if something went wrong in the training. It's okay if this training, I didn't have a very great opening. It's okay. I will always take it as a feed forward and I will learn something from it. If we as trainers, have this kind of attitude that every training is a learning for myself as well, then obviously we are going to grow. We are going to scale ourselves for sure. So yes,
I would
Sachin.
like to share something.
Yes.
On this note, I would like to tell you that it is something which was 10 years back. That was my first session. And they were very senior academic people who had done PhDs and all. They were there and I was taking a session. So there was a gentleman who stood at the last, who was least bothered about my session, what I did. It was a good session. And I'm not good at Hindi. I don't know counting in Hindi. If you say arsat or sarsat in front of me, I won't understand. So what he did is, in order to show to the management that, see, I have attended the session, I knew this thing in my mind that he's asking me such questions. He was purposely asking me questions with using like Hindi terms in that, like Hindi counting in that. So twice or thrice, twice has asked him, and he was saying all the sentence throughout Hindi, but only he was speaking that word in Hindi. He was speaking in English throughout. Like I'm saying, how much score do you think that the score, the 75 score which was done by Dhoni was justified? Like using such things. So I had to like just humbly say to that person, sir, I'm so sorry. I am not good at Hindi counting. Can you please say it in English? So this is something I know I was being judged on that part, and this was one instance. And to be very honest, I had to be bold enough to say this thing. Nothing went against me. And the second instance, I don't know whether you would be. Whether, I don't think that the male members would be able to relate to that. I was called for a session, and they were all male people, and everybody told me that I'm very particular about my attire. So everybody told me that since everybody is dressing up in suit, in a corporate suit, you should go for it. And it was in a university, but I was like this, that why should I go in a corporate suit? I'm a female, I would go in a sari. And I went over there, I took a session, and when I came down, yes, the session was good. The registrar of the university told me very first thing that though your session was good, but the one thing which we actually liked about you was your sari. But that is something a female can also come and come up to that level what males are doing. This is just a small instance which I wanted to share.
Lovely, yes.
One
We as
thing,
trainers, yes.
sorry, I always speak over you.
No, I mean, please go ahead.
One thing, like as Raj sir and Vaishali ma'am shared, there's one experience when I entered training. First, I was a group discussions motivator, and I was very comfortable in my 10-15 people that would come to me. It was my trainer who had to push me out of the group and throw me in front of 1,500 people. I was reluctant. So when I'm training 15 people as compared to training 1,500 people, or 500 people, the dressing changes immediately, right? And I did not do that. In the beginning I was very apprehensive, a no makeup person and everything. She literally used to run after me with an eyeliner and a lipstick, that when you are up on the stage and you are not wearing any makeup, it has a negative impact, because the trainees, they are, they are homemakers, they are elderly people, they are, school goers. It was a mixed crowd. So I had to make myself comfortable wearing makeup, wearing western, wearing authentic Indian and corporate suits and everything. So that was a learning experience for me, that okay. And now I can't go without makeup. If I am training, it gives me some sort of confidence that basic kajal, lipstick has to be there. I would not be comfortable otherwise. So that is one thing that happened.
Right, absolutely right. Grooming is important for us as trainers as well. And sometimes, if we are, though we are very apprehensive about changing our dressing style, and we are, like how Vaishali also shared, but sometimes it's even good, that, okay, for example, you always wear sari, but for a training, you wear something else. That is also fine. So, however you feel comfortable, I think we should do that, and not just keep on, what do you say, judging ourselves that, okay, if I wear this, how will I look? If I wear, no. Be comfortable, because that's the most important thing. If you're going to be dressed uncomfortably in front of a large crowd, it's going to hinder your performance after all. Great. I think Sachin was saying something, or somebody was saying something.
Actually, I wanted to, but I guess it's already 8:55.
Yes.
We need more time for the practical experiences.
Yes, sure. So is it okay if we go ahead by 10 minutes? Will that be fine?
No problem, no problem. But we want
Thank
that
you.
particular items.
And Sachin, we will be also meeting again on Sunday. We have sessions together, 3-4 sessions. So even if we do one tool now, 1 or 2 tools I will definitely do with you on Sunday as well. So don't worry about that.
Fair enough.
Great. So we spoke about great opening, use time effectively is one dynamic presentation. We already spoke that, we need to alter our presentations as per our audience. Use inclusiveness, we already spoke. Active interaction and listening. Giving stage to the audience is what we already spoken. Plan. As a trainer, we need to plan for every session. Even if it's the same session, even if it's the same audience, we need to plan differently every time. With that, let's move to the mastering the art of virtual facilitation. Now, why do you think what do you think contribute the most to the virtual facilitation? What are the pointers that we need to keep in mind? We call it as the 6 P's. P's, P for parrot. Anyone?
People, passion.
Yes.
Participation.
Yes. Practice. Okay. Yes, Vidya. So whenever we are planning to include any virtual... Sorry? Who said that? Okay, so whenever we think about including any kind of a virtual facilitation in our training, the 6 P's that we should always remember is, first is the purpose. What is the purpose of my training, and what is the purpose that I'm going to use this tool? Okay, is it going to be an ice-breaking session? Then I have to use the tools and techniques accordingly, right? So the purpose. Second is the product. what is that product on which I'm going to train? Accordingly, you have to use the virtual facilitation techniques. Or even if you are doing classroom trainings, I think these are the common factors that we should always keep in mind when we are planning any kind of activity. Third is the participants, the most important. Then probable issues. What are the issues that I'm addressing? One thing. Or what are the issues that can arise if I'm using this technique? Is it going to solve the purpose of my training, or is it going to put the participants in, in a more confused state of mind? Right? Then is the process. What is the process that I'm going to follow? And then what is the place? Am I going to conduct the training on a Zoom session? Am I going to conduct the training on Blue Jeans or Google Meet, or where? Because all the tools are not, friendly. I mean, friendly with all the platforms. Like, for example, Zoom, I think, is the most friendliest because we can try and test. We can use a lot of tools and techniques on Zoom. But if somebody tells me tomorrow that, okay, now your training is going to be on Google Meet, and Google Meet for me is a bit challenging because all tools and techniques are not friendly over there. It becomes very confusing even if I have to share my screen. So these 6 things you have to keep in mind whenever you are thinking about using any of the facilitation tools and techniques.
Bandy, what was the second one?
So purpose, then product.
And the third as well.
Yeah, participants. So
product?
Purpose,
I will type everything in that chat box. Let her handle the session. I'm just typing everything. Yes.
All right, great. Thank you so much. Okay, so these are some of the free online tools that we can use. Now, Session Lab. Session Lab is so important when it comes, and so helpful when it comes to giving virtual facilitation techniques. You can just go to, so you did that trainer pizza that day, that 8-piece wala, which you were finding it a little confusing, right? On day one, there was like a pizza thing, 8 slices where you had to put what are the strengths. So I'll make that also a little bit easier for you. Okay, so that is also there on Session Lab. If you go, please mute yourselves. Okay, so if you type www.sessionlab.com, you will come on a page. Okay, you will come on a site on which there are different tools and techniques that you can use in your training sessions. Okay, so go there, try to explore more and more techniques and tools over there. Okay, they are all free. Okay, then
Sessionlab.com?
Yes, Session Lab. See, it's there on the screen. Okay, yeah. So we will be sharing this all with you. Now, I think, what's there? Okay.
How about Microsoft Meets? Microsoft Meets.
Yeah, Microsoft Meets is, like I said, wherein we can conduct sessions there. So, Kavita did Padlet with you yesterday, is it?
Mentimeter.
She did Mentimeter. Okay, let's try one tool which is called as Slido. Has anybody used Slido in their training or in their teaching anytime?
No.
No? Okay, let me try and demonstrate that for you. Just 1 second.
Bandy, I had one question. Modules, what we can use if we want to prepare any modules. Which app can you guide us for that?
I mean training modules.
Yes.
See, training modules is always good, to try and do it ourselves. You can take some help from SlideShare. There is an app or there is an online thing called SlideShare. You will get slide by slide. Okay, say if you put time management, you will get slide by slide content. But I will suggest that don't use it. Try to mend it and make it unique according to your own thing. So SlideShare is something where you can get ready-made content. Yes.
No. Made from us only.
Where?
Yeah, though we take this slide sharing and all, but still modules has to be made from us only. It's originality, as Kaushik
Yes.
said. Time.
Yes, obviously, yes. Yes, and that we can make only with the help of the models that we learned, like the ADDIE model. Then there is something called as the Assure model. Assure is a little bit deeper and it deals more into content. I will share it on the WhatsApp group, the full forms and everything. Now let's go to Slido. Since we don't have much time on hand, just let me take you to Slido. So it's slido.com. Okay, I'll just share my screen. Just 1 second. Just 1 second, friends. Okay. Can you see my screen?
Yes.
Yes, we can.
Okay, so this is known as slido.com. Okay, if you try to log in, it will give you options. Since I already have an account, I am able to log in directly. But if you don't have an account, they will give you a sign up option. You can sign up using your Gmail, or you can sign up using Google as well. All right. Once you sign up, it's a very easy process. These tools and the tools that are free are very easy to use and very easy to sign up as well. So once you sign up, you will come to a home screen. Okay. And then we will start from the scratch. Right. You want to, now this is basically used if you want to have a quiz with your participants, or if you want to take a quick poll from the participants, or if you want to engage the participants virtually. This is a very effective and a very easy tool. Okay, so say for example, I click on Slido, a new slide, and I click on from scratch. Okay, it will come to this screen. Now let's give an event name. Okay, what name should I give? Any suggestions?
Republic time.
Republic Day?
Yes.
Okay, Republic Day. Okay, Republic Day. And then you have to enter a start date. All right. So if this Slido that you have used was old one you have already used, then it will have the earlier date, but you can change it here. So now say today is 26th of Jan, and I want to keep this poll or this quiz open till 29th of Jan. Okay. So I'll let it be like that. Then there will be an event code, which you need if you want your participants to take part in this particular quiz. All right. And then we need to schedule Slido. Okay. Once we click on schedule Slido, we will come to create your polls. Can you see on the left side?
Yes.
Okay. So we can either choose, now we can choose from here. Do you want to have a question? Or do you want your participants to answer a question and give them multiple choices? Do you want to have a word cloud? You want to conduct a quiz with them? What is it that you want to do? All right. Let us select word cloud. Okay. I'm going to select on word cloud and I'm going to ask a question. Now tell me one interesting question related to Republic Day.
Republic Day is on 26th of January or 15th of August?
Question. It has to be a very open-ended question wherein everybody has to be very creative. We can ask why, what is the relevance, or why is Republic Day important for you, or something like that. Can you suggest me a question?
year of say when or year when it was implemented, or it was say.
But that will again be a very closed-ended question. There'll be only one answer.
What should be the dress code? What should be the dress code on Republic Day?
Absolutely stunning. What should be the dress?
Or your one best memory associated with Republic Day?
But that will be a very lengthy answer again. Okay. Let's take up a question which has short answers. What should be the dress code on Republic Day? Okay. Now, we already have, we will remove this 25 characters. We can set here. We are going to allow multiple answers and profanity filter, which is not really that important. All right. Now I'm going to save. Or no. Yes, I'm going to save. And I'm going to copy the link. Okay. I can either copy the link and share it with you on the chat, or I can share this code with you. Okay. So whichever. First, let me copy the link. Let me put it in the chat. Let's see if you are able to access it. And I will also put the code. Okay. So I've put both the things to try logging into both. Okay. So now we have a question here on the left side. What should be the dress code on Republic Day? Now I'm going to start this particular Slido thing by clicking activate poll. Okay. I'm going to go on the present and I'm going to click on present in full screen. Okay. All right. Now, yes, somebody's already started typing. So start typing your answers now.
What should be the dress code? And it didn't ask for a code actually. So that's the reason I...
Great. Because you must have clicked on the link, no?
Yes,
so that's fine.
I clicked on the link.
Yes. So come on, everyone. What should be the dress code on Republic Day? Shalwar, traditional, white, color, ethnic, something tricolor, orange, green, white, blue, dupatta. Great. White, something tricolor, formal. Yes. Nice. Anything innovative? Traditional dress of your state. Lovely. What's that? What are those three? What are those three girls? What do they mean?
So emojis are also accepted.
Yes, emojis are accepted. You can upload a video. I think video and photos also you can upload.
I love the mask. Someone has written.
That's me.
Great. Lovely.
Mask is compulsory.
Lovely.
But I think Padlet has an advantage while you're entering any answer or anything that, you can add your name and all that also. Yes, I don't know if that's possible here.
Yes. This is something wherein, if you feel that your participants want to participate, but they don't want, the names to be shown. Right. So this tool can be used for that, wherein you're just concerned with the kind of answers that you're getting, but you don't care about who's given those answers. So here they can express whatever they want really freely. So
and I guess, yes, please continue.
No,
I'm saying I understand the words which are repetitive or higher in say numbers are appearing in bold or in larger size, right?
Yes. Yes. So this is one, I think this is one of the easiest virtual tool and very, very interactive. You can put any number of questions. You can have polls, you can have multiple choices. You can you can even ask for a feedback or, your trainer feedback on Slido so that you have it, you get the feedback there and then, and it's there with you.
And so this is scanner code also.
Yes.
what is that called?
Yes.
Yeah.
QR code.
QR code, yeah.
QR code is there. You have a kind of a other code, numerical code as well. There's a link also. So it's not generally, it's not possible that nobody can interact. It is very user friendly. Even if you're on your phones, your mobiles, you can easily log into Slido and you can communicate from there as well.
Yeah,
So
I was checking the QR. That,
yes.
Like, does it work? Is it working? And it is.
Yes. So it's mobile friendly, it's laptop friendly. So you can very easily use it with your trainees. Any kind of, if you feel that they are, they're not speaking that much, they're not interactive, then in this way you can make them a little bit more interactive. So
this is very similar to Mentimeter, but I think this is more advanced.
Yes. It has got various options. Advanced and easy as well. Great. So I just stop sharing the screen and you can save it also. So the answers, whatever responses you get from your trainees, it will be there. Till the time you don't delete them, they are going to be there. So if you want to use the similar, the same Slido or whatever you have done with another batch of trainees, then you have to delete those previous responses and you can use it again. You need to delete the previous responses and you need to just change the date. That's it. And it will be activated. You need to type in the time wherein from which date till which date you want this particular activity to be active, and it will be active. So say, for example, if you're, if some of the trainees are not present, or if, they are not able to give it there and then, if you want some, if you ask for a quiz or a poll, then they can do it later also. You can keep it open till that particular time period. So this was one Slido. Sachin, I hope that this was a bit easy, and if we do go home and practice today, and on Sunday, once we meet, we will again, you let me know which tool you want to explore and we will do that. You can put it on the WhatsApp group, or if you want to have some mind map kind of a thing, or mind master kind of a thing. Mind maps, have you done, anybody? Mind maps. So mind maps is another way. Instead of presentation, instead of PPTs, we can use mind maps as well. So there and there it opens. I will show it to you on Sunday when we meet. So we'll keep some time, 15-20 minutes for that, for exploring one or two more tools, and then we will begin with our next topic. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Great. And I just wanted to help you all out with that trainer or that thing. Just give me 1 second. Because there were a lot. Yes.
I'm saying, is it possible for you to share some mind maps, say sites which are user friendly?
Yes. User friendly, and first 2-3 are free. Okay, I mean, yes. You can create your own mind maps free of cost, 3 to 4, and then you have to upgrade and pay and all that.
Okay.
Just 1 second. Huh?
I guess there were a few websites told by Kavita yesterday. We don't have to pay anything. This was totally free.
Which one? There are free websites. Absolutely. But the experience is participants find it very technically tough to handle it. However, for trainers, it is a very good way of doing it. If you give it to participants, technologically, they find it very challenging.
True. Yeah. No, but we have to be a facilitator at that point of time and make it a little bit easier for them. So, for example, this was the trainer pizza that I think Sheena has asked you to do. So, just treat it like a pizza only, 8-portion pizza. Okay. And you, on day 1, you did the soft skills, the competencies that are required as a trainer. What are the qualities that we need as to become a good trainer? Think about all those and then try to fit. Say, for example, if there are 8 things that are written on this pizza, if you feel that you want to change any of them, if, for example, Deepali feels that integrity is something that is not important for her, she can put there anything else. Say she can put there communication skills. So you can amend this pizza according to how much, whatever you want to put, whatever qualities you feel are important as a trainer, and then you rate yourselves. So what happened when I used to take that session earlier, I used to tell my participants that treat this as a pizza, draw a 8-piece pizza, make it more colorful, fill it with olives, cheese, tomatoes, sauces and everything. And then put on the virtues which are more important to you as a trainer. And say, for example, you put integrity, okay? And you feel that Deepali feels that in the field of integrity, I'm not that good. You need to really build up on that. Then you put a black dot on the outskirts of that pizza, on the border, somewhere on the border. Because if you feel that you are really good at something, the dot has to be more towards the center, towards the core. Say self-awareness. Now, Vaishali might say that I'm very, I'm really self-aware and I know that I have a very strong whatever in self-awareness. She will put the dot near the core, somewhere near the core, or somewhere near the center. So make a very, very colorful pizza. I'll share if I have the old participants, what kind of pizzas they had made. And then you make it more colorful, make it more yummy. People should feel like eating it. And at the same time, you assess yourself. This is another way of assessing yourselves. So you put the dot wherein you feel the virtue, whichever you enter, not necessarily it has to be only these 8. You can change it according to what is of your importance and you can make your own trainer's pizza. And this technique you can also use in, if you're doing some kind of a leadership training, you can use that as well. So instead of trainer pizza, you can write leadership pizza. So then you will tell the trainers that, okay, you now fill in the virtues that you feel as a leader are more important and how much rating do you give yourselves as a leader. Okay, so you can use it when you are doing a leadership training as well. So this is how we need to, adapt, or we need to change quickly, ideate whatever techniques we have according to the trainings that we do. We cannot stick to one thinking, I'm going to use this pizza only when I'm doing a STC. No, I should be able to use it in various ways. It should be in my toolkit, right? So that's the thing. Deepali?
Yes, I just wanted to share with you that I had made this pizza with the help of Google Sheet. So,
okay.
Yeah, so I'll share this after the session gets over. So
yes, so make your own. Yes, Deepali.
So it was like I have made few areas major, like where majorly I want to work. That is a larger portion, and self-awareness and other things which I think I know that I have not put, that is a smaller portion in the.
Right.
So where I want to work more, those are larger portion, and where I think I'm quite, no, I know myself, self-awareness and all that. Those areas are small areas.
Yes, you can do that as well. You can increase or reduce the sizes of the slices.
Yeah, so I'll share that in WhatsApp.
Yes. So make your own pizzas today, tomorrow, day after tomorrow, anytime you have time, and spam the group. So we are going to spam the group with our links of our social media handles, and we are going to spam the group with the pizzas. Okay.
Great, I wanted to ask a question here. There are 2 questions together with that pizza. So it has to be done on 1 or 2 different pizzas?
No, it's only on one pizza.
Only on one pizza, all right. Because, I felt the soft skills where I really need to work on, they were not the same, pointers.
No, you can change it. You can change it. That's what I said.
No, I've changed it, but I felt my strength is somewhere else. And what I need to work on is something else. So the pizza will have too many slices then, that is what I was
It's
thinking.
It's okay. You can have a 21 slice pizza also. That's up to you.
All right.
So great. So this is the action plan for today with whatever we have discussed. Create a 2-hour workshop on presentation skills using virtual tools. So we haven't actually explored a lot of virtual tools. So whatever you can do, try doing it. On Sunday, again, we will little bit try to work on this. You just have to tell us that how will you create a 2-hour workshop. Break it up into pieces. Okay, first 15 minutes is going to be this, then I'm going to use this tool, then I'm going to do this activity, then again I'm going to present my screen presentation, whatever. So just prepare it. I'm not saying that you put content into it, but just a rough outline of how will you prepare a 2-hour workshop on presentation skills. What do you think are the kind of tools and techniques that you can use in this presentation? That's it. Don't worry, we still have a lot of time. On Sunday, we will again discuss on this and we will work on it together. Great. So with that, let's end for today. I've already taken a lot of your time. Let me just end the recording.
Recording stopped.
The recording has stopped. Yes. And now let's, I want one picture with you also. I request everyone to please come on video mode. Ukesh, Priyam, Kritika, Priyam, I haven't seen only. Yes. See, everyone is here. Raj, Shenaz, everyone. Okay, all right. So you want to do any action? Please do. Somebody become the leader. Okay, Pankaj has already done something, so let's do that. This
anyway, this way.
All right. Okay, I'm going to click. Smile. One more. Great. Thank you so much, everyone, once again for your time, for the lovely smiles, and for all the interaction and for all the sharing. Have a great evening. Bye-bye. I'll see you soon.
Thank you so much.
Wonderful session, Ravi.
Bye, everyone.
Good night, everyone.